Let's go, YouTube, everybody. Let's freaking go. It's time to go. We're going to start up with a few shups because we're trying to stay in shape here. So we owed, what, 50? I think we got to exactly 100. So we... And just so you all know, we are looking for people consistently over on the YouTube to be specifically YouTube modulators. I'd appreciate it very much. We have people helping out over there, and I really appreciate you, but it's a lot to ask the mods to be like, hey, also pay attention to YouTube and be focused on YouTube. And so we need that. We need that. We back, Commander Coder. All right, let's get these shups done, dude.
Always underscore Emiliana says he's back. I got lost, but I think I'm here.
You're back. You're not lost, Emiliana. All right. I probably should have taken this off my shirt before I did these, but
Turn Against says I can't wait for my Danny hat to rise.
Need 30 more. The Danny hat?
Turn Against says I'm gonna be rocking that every day.
Who's doing some shups with me right now, y'all? We're doing shups. We're gonna go help a friend. We're gonna go walk around.
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says I spy a wild fish.
Emiliana on the YouTube. Dahlia. Surgeon? What did you surge? You surged recently? Or ever? I didn't know you were a surgeon.
Trains are cool says join Sweaty live 24/7 app.
Trains! Thank you, dude.
Trains are cool says hi Emiliana. Dahlia underscore Rex says not recently, but apparently I can't do push-ups no more because of the tatas.
At all? Really? Dang. Keep them things pristine.
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says trains.
All right, I gotta bring these back, chat. Or I gotta dump this out.
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says Doggy Max stay with the Doggy Monica. Helping the streamer in Bisbee. Score 7 days 798. Record. Ad time. 20 nuggets 18. Trains are cool says hey Max. Monica says look back.
No more shups for Dahlia. How about squats? Can you do those? You do squats, we do shups.
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says Max's birthday is coming up in a few weeks. He'll be 13.
Whoa.
Dahlia_Rex says I can do squats.
The old boy. Well, there you go, Dahlia.
Chowdicum says hey sexy pedals bro.
Chowdicum.
Sorry I'm late.
Chaotic Cam, what's up, dude? You missed the COVID. The song, COVID Gives You the Runs. We all thought you'd love it.
Chowdicum says I always miss the good shit. Emiliana Cherry Blossom says sweaty shit, he's not old, he's still a baby. Chowdicum says pun intended.
Pun intended.
Turned Against says you missed the Coco song. Irish Beast _TTV.
Irish Beast!
Turned Against says a meat board.
In the meat board, yeah. What's up, Irish Beast? Chaotic Cam and Irish Beast here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Everybody say, what's up?
The Cool says Monica will be 4 next month. Dahlia_Rex says yo I miss meat.
Are you not eating meat, or?
Irish Beast _TTV says it's my Friday.
Oh, hell yeah, bro. What's up, baby? What's up,
Irish Beast _TTV says a train wreckle.
baby? What's up, baby? Turned Against, thank you for that $10 donation, bro nation. You're the man. If anyone doesn't know, there is an extra 10% time bonus on all subs, bits and tips, all of it right now for 24 hours. I'm gonna have to talk about it because I don't have like a good display to say it, but it's there, it's real. Tell me how you feel. It's there, it's real. Tell me how.
10% bonus on my tips.
No. Hold on. That's not. That's not what I said.
Irish Beast _ TTV says, yo, I'm looking TI develop box on Orange Pi 5 Plus.
Yeah, dude. That's a good way to do some shit, bro.
Chowdicum says mods can make a pin chat.
I'm gonna be doing the same.
TTV says, I just don't understand how it all works. Turned Against says, wait, we get 10% cash.
Do you know mushroom sauce? No. It's not cash back. Quit spreading rumors.
Someone say bonus tips.
Oh my God, here we go.
Rex says, I heard that.
Are you kidding me, dude? That's not what I said. My farts, my gas, my blowings out, my farts, my gas.
But 0 nanoseconds _ BB says it just to _ that's what I heard. Turned Against says what's the April? Turned Against says lol. Turned Against says the wig. Chowdicum says wait 10% interest on tips. Irish Beast _ TTV says who's giving out $10 in cash.
Does anyone have mustache glue?
Dahlia _ Rex says Kelly pedals. But 0 nanoseconds _ BB says it just to _ he wants all our tips. Zillion says bro what are you doing LMAOXD. Turned Against says at Dahlia _ Rex I cried. Chowdicum says Sweaty is taxing his own tips 10% now. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says at Dahlia _ Rex hey. Chowdicum says bros the Lorax. Shinigami 420 TTV says at Dahlia _ Rex Sweat Ray Cyrus. Chowdicum says you look good.
You think double-sided tape would fucking rip my face off my face?
Dahlia _ Rex says at Rainbow Raccoon 82 AO. Zillion says LMAO the Lorax. Shinigami 420 TTV says nah you're good. Chowdicum says yes. Trains are cool L says just staple the mustache on lol.
Wait, no or yes?
Irish Beast _ TTV says OMFG. If you ever look like Danny Trejo, it's right now. Machete. Shinigami 420 TTV says yes. Staple it.
Everyone better stop saying Danny Trejo.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says lol.
Y'all better stop saying Danny Trejo. Alright?
Zillion says reach for this guy partner. Irish Beast _ TTV says Danny Trejo. Danny Trejo. Danny Trejo.
Are you kidding me, dude? Dude, look at this thing.
Irish Beast _ TTV says ah dang. Thought it would work like Beetlejuice lol. Damn. Recovision says we need it hot. Logo _ Dan says Recovision in the chat. Dahlia _ Rex says you can never look hotter. But 0 nanoseconds _ BB says so white passing he can wear blonde. Turned against says doing bar course for 3 minutes try and ghosting is an endurance run lol.
It really is, dude.
Irish Beast underscore TTV says if but 0NS underscore BB you ain't lying. Jasku underscore says I am sorry you going to help someone in that get up. Lol W. Shinigami 420 TTV says I mean, Sweaty loves tacos, Anti-Trejo loves tacos, I think it's this. Turned against says I am reworking it lol. Zoyam says that's a cute squirrel.
Can you see my hair out the back or no?
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says yes we can. Shinigami 420 TTV says a little. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says it looks tacky. Zoyam says just a bit. Irish Beast underscore TTV says bro, you need a mini ukulele with a huge strap to wear it. Zoyam says it doesn't look tacky button shish. Irish Beast underscore TTV says that would go perfect. Zoyam says I want a ukulele. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says that Zoyam lying to him is not gonna help. Irish Beast underscore TTV says god damn you are so hot LMFAO.
Bet your ass, dude.
Shinigami 420 TTV says at but 0 NS underscore BB you're the one lying sir. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says I beg to differ. Irish Beast underscore TTV says what that mustache to go. Zoyam says thank you Shinny. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says I may sound harsh but a liar I am not.
How about the bulge in the back now? Is that bad?
Shinigami 420 TTV says yes we see it. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says it is bad. Turned against says yeah LMFAO. Zoyam says it's fine. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says put your bun under the wig.
It's not really gonna fit under the wig, dude.
Says and you look scary balls. Trains are cool L says he said bulge.
Dude, I don't have time to do all this shit. I'm just trying to like go do this. I don't really care if it looks bad.
TTV says your hair is supposed to be under the wig. Irish Beast underscore TTV says bro, where you going be like this?
The issue is the wig's too small.
Since you were wearing a hat, put it on the top of your head. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says a manhunt under the wig. Ewok Village 52 says if there's one place to wear that it's Bisbee they won't even notice. Turned Against says I can't sing and play guitar and didn't know where to post but my first attempt is in general. Shinigami 420 TTV says at Irish Beast underscore TTV to help a new streamer set up lol. Zoyam says I would have went with a Final Fantasy wig but that's just me. Turned Against says bro if you show up looking like that accepts I will go. Irish Beast underscore TTV says at Shinigami 420 TTV really.
Oops, this is our punishment. There's a 10% bonus, time bonus on all time for 24 hours. So all subs, bits, and donations have a 10% time bonus. And I have to go figure out how to wear this around. Now I can't get it on. It's not big enough.
Hey, Jay says lol. Are we doing the walk of shame today?
Yeah. We're trying.
Zoyam says, are we wearing this like out? Zoyam says in public.
Oh yeah.
Zoyam says all day.
Oh yeah.
Shinigami 420 TTV says yup. Zoyam says XD. Shinigami 420 TTV says that's the idea. Irish Beast underscore TTV says the redneck catwalk of shame lol. Irish Beast underscore TTV says trailer park tramps lol. Turned Against says we ain't gonna see the back of your head anyway.
You won't go see nothing I don't want you to see, partner.
Turned Against says plus if it spits out it just looks more ridiculous.
You ain't gonna see nothing I don't want you to see.
Robo underscore daddy says Turned Against took a screenshot of the stream. Check the hashtag fixed portion of the Vicky. Zogan says L now at Tornado Games. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says lol.
Partner.
Rasp Chaku says where are you at now?
Yo! What's up, Shaku? I'm still in Warren right now. I'm going back to old Bisbee. It ate me, dude. It ate me up. It's gonna chew me up and spit me out.
Dahlia underscore Rex says my hormones don't even know what to think right now.
Yeah, come on, lady. Come on, girl. Go on, get. Settle down, girl.
Turned Against says I think that mustache is the new look FR. Irish Beast underscore TTV says you. Seriously, the reality of all this is today will be the day you meet a beautiful woman and she will not leave your side until you take this stuff off lol.
Yeah, I know. It's been a long time coming, and you can refer to me as Daddy Pedals today.
Turned Against says LMFAO.
And that's how he died. No, he died.
Shinigami 420 TTV says Daddy Pedals it is.
Yeah, you know.
Irish Beast underscore TTV says bro you gotta pop like Sam Elliott today LMFAO.
Yeah, I'll help you out, partner. I'll do you one solid there. Yeah, I wouldn't take the skin off a lizard's back if I were you, but
Against says the best part is people won't even bat an eye in Bisbee.
Now, I don't know much, but if I know anything, it's that, my Bisbee brethren know a good time when they see a good time. And I know a good town.
Turned Against says I bet he gets compliments on them short Dorsa. Turned Against says diet.
Yeah, I know. It's been a little bit of time here. I spent a little time in this town. So where are you at, Jaku? Where'd you make it to?
Irish Beast underscore TTV says every local is gonna ask him if they know someone else local. Cause he fits in a local, so we all.
Yeah, I wouldn't tickle the tits off a dehydrated lizard and a lot, but I'll tell you one thing, if I know one thing, and that is that Bisbee knows how to have a good time. And I'm ready to have a good time. Can I get a sexy pedals in the chat, please? Can I get it?
Turned against says lol. Turned against says sexy pedals. Shinigami 420 TTV says it's funny. My cat's name is Shaku. It's short for Tokabeto, which is Japanese for Tarface. Irish Beast underscore TTV says, what's your name today?
Really? My name is Brandon Selix.
JJJ says next time you say can I request what's up by 4 non-blondes? Irish Beast underscore TTV says how about Ronald Buchanan? Irish Beast underscore TTV says
Ronald Buchanan. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, they call me Ron. My friends call me Ron, but it's Ronald. And I'd appreciate if you called me by my full name, Ronald Buchanan. Ronald B. Buchanan. My middle name is also Buchanan, but it's spelled B-E-A-U, like beautiful, hyphen, cannon. And that's, so the ladies know. Yeah. Ronald Buchanan Buchanan, from a long line of Buchanans, actually, and if I do say so myself,
Added 6.6 minutes to the clock.
it is a butte. So,
Robo underscore daddy says accidentally missed your just subscribe to tier 1.
oh,
For 23 months.
deadly
Robo
mystery.
underscore daddy says accidentally missed your just added 6.6 minutes to the clock.
One of my very favorite viewers. Very favorite
Zoyam
friends.
says it's a great day.
Welcome, Deadly Mystery, to Daddy's own episode of Ronald Buchanan Buchanan. You strapped in there, Goomba? Damn. Ever since he turned 8, he won't let me put a seatbelt on him, front seat or not. He's a big mushroom now. Speaking of big mushrooms, I enjoy portobello mushroom burgers and all types of things, okay? I don't care if I look like I'm only a meat eater. I do appreciate the vegetables. Thank you very much, Deadly Mystery. Thank you, everybody in the chat.
N1NJ3W22 says, are we trying for a Randy Savage voice line?
Now you listen good.
Robo underscore daddy says Xplalo redeemed sound alert. Hello there.
Hello there, Xplalo. Ronald Buchanan Buchanan was the original inspiration and perspiration for all things Savage. So you better listen up and understand that Ronald Buchanan Buchanan is an influencer.
Beaver underscore doctor says the day is on. Zoyam says this is golden.
Now, if there's one thing that I know, it's that today is in fact on. But my engine is not, and I don't know where the keys are. So we're gonna have a good little look around. Yeah, well, sometimes you lose your... Pops always said, sometimes you lose your keys, kid. And that sucks. I never believed him until this moment. They're gone.
Zoyam says what's the moves for the day, Rob?
It's Ronald.
Says, you just travel with this wig and mustache.
Oh, we This ain't no goddamn wig. I've been growing this for 64
Busy
years.
says where to next partner.
And I'm 49 years old.
Nanoseconds underscore BB says she needs a job.
Oh, we're heading on.
But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says looking like a lot lizard for sure.
We are heading on. We're gonna get there too, but I do need to find my keys. 'Cause it ain't so easy. Ronald Buchanan knows one thing, and that's that you never lose your keys in the high desert. If my dad taught me anything, if my Paw taught me anything, it's how to kickstart a horse, and that fucking keys are important. Yeah, it ain't always easy out there, even if I make it look like it is. This life, this life will make you hoot and holler. Hi there, young ninja. Hope the day is well as it can be for a sun only this high. You better watch for snakes and scorps. That'll make you a corpse. Yeah, y'all better watch for snakes and scorps. And yeehaw, baby. Yeah, Papa taught me early how to use that falsetto.
Watch you run into your lucky lady wearing this. Shinigami 420 TTV says Pumbaa is the great travel companion.
Yeah, it might be a long day today, but I'm gonna tell you what.
Mike W1387 says taking good care with that brush.
It'd be a longer day tomorrow if we didn't go ahead and do a little bit of haircut. If Ronald Buchanan knows one thing, it's goddamn hair care. Ronald Buchanan, cosmetologist at Cosmetology. Come find me.
Zoyam says Ronald Buchanan isn't your average Twitch streamer. He's a nomadic, whiskey sipping, trail riding cowboy who brings the Wild West to the digital frontier.
Goddamn.
He roams the open roads in his iconic RV, streaming from ghost towns, desert landscapes, and backcountry saloons.
Yeah, that sounds about right now. I don't know how you got my goddamn ammo, but I don't like it. I'm gonna keep my eye on you, Zoyim.
Irish Beast underscore TTV says Ronald Buchanan knows a lot of one thing's law.
Yeah, well, if I know one thing, it's that one
Sugar
thing
Bear
at a
Mama
time
says
is the
hello.
way to know what you know. Sugar Bear Mama, how you doing, Mama? How you doing? Good. Welcome to the chat. My name is Ronald Buchanan. And this bitch starts right up.
Shinigami 420 TTV says that Sugar Bear Mama welcome.
Yeah, if I know one thing.
Says you want Village 52 for the screenshot of the screen. Check the hashtag 6 portion of the wiki. N1NJ3W22 says so what's the game plan? Rainbow Raccoon 82 says law.
Hell yeah. Damn it, I wish I could have photographed that moment right now. That was fucking awesome.
What's going on?
I just finished my phone call and and hung up, and then immediately you started your truck.
Oh, yeah.
And it was one of those moments where the timing of everything in life just seemed to do that. Yeah. You know? So I don't know, I assumed you're taking off.
I'm probably staying in Bisbee.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna find somewhere to stay. I think I'm gonna help somebody out that needs help with
stream. Stay here if you want. It's really you're more than welcome to. Absolutely. Don't even second guess it. It's no skin off my back. I like you, and I don't mind at all you coming in.
Put her there, partner. If Ronald Buchanan knows one thing, it's a good friend. Dude, I love you, man. That's awesome.
Dude. Yeah, so whatever makes you feel comfortable. If you want to,
cool.
And sometimes I get the itch to ramble. So if you want to go, explore the park and stay someplace else, that's totally fine. But
cool.
I want you to know that you're welcome here. So
you know what I would love to do more than anything? You want to jam sometime?
Fuck yeah.
I would love to play some music. I got to go to downtown, make a fool of myself, be Ronald Buchanan.
Yeah.
And then,
all right. Yeah.
the middle name's spelled different if you were wondering. And then I got to help somebody set up their stream. It's going to take at least a few days. It's a lot of work. So
Okay.
I just, honestly, this is what I want to do, is travel and help people set stuff up.
Nice.
And I mean, it's the dude, you know, the coffee shop Seth guy that gives away. I'm going to go help him. They fucking handed out tons of free espresso, and he's like, this is what I do. And I was like, you know what? Let me go offer my services too,
Nice.
because he's talking about hiring a network engineer, and it's like, yes, you need that, but you also need like this engineer and that. And it's like, I know all that stuff.
Yeah.
So why dick around? If I'm not going to LA, I'm going to go help someone.
Nice.
So thank you for letting me do this. I'll do my best to not be a nuisance. And
No, I don't think you got to worry about that. I'm gonna go play some soccer for a couple hours.
enjoy.
Yeah, maybe we can jam this evening or something if you got some time.
That would be killer.
Okay.
All right, man.
All right, cool. Enjoy it out there.
Yeah, enjoy the soccer. Well, you got that right. Ronald Buchanan don't fuck around. We got friends in Bisbee.
William says evening fam this evening. Robo__Daddy says it is now 2:19 p.m. where Sweaty is at in Arizona. Hey says Sweaty Heart is in Bisbee.
Hey, DJ, you know it. Let me make sure I got all my stuff. That's not good. That's good. I dumped that. That was cool.
Hey says helping Mr. Espresso. Let's go. Solid W.
Hell yeah.
Moms42 says don't forget to shave your legs long.
Y'all, I'm not gonna lie. What we're doing is a huge job, and I was gonna quote him. This is honest. I'm just being honest. I was gonna quote him a lot, like bare minimum 1,000, but I was gonna ask him all that he wanted, because I'm worth it, and the service is worth it. Because it's gonna be at least a few days of my time. However, this man has been, and I believe very largely in this, handing out espresso to show people he has the best fucking product. And giving away his services, his product, his time every weekend, Saturday and Sunday. Everyone walks up.
Devolksy says damn you're looking sexy as shit.
Let's go, Devolksy. And I decided I'll just let him know, like, listen, if you wanted to hire someone, you can consider like being part of the community. You can, here's how you put time on the clock. But you don't have to. It is not required. I just want to help somebody out. And it's a lot, but, you know, I trust the universe, and I trust the way that this is going to go.
Moms42 says we can call you Yosemite Sweaty.
Oh, no, it's Ronald Buchanan. Now, I've wrangled up in Yosemite for about 3 to 16 months. And let me tell you something. That is not a place you want to fuck around. Because if you're fucking around in Yosemite, Yosemite's nuts need to be in your mouth. So, everybody careful. Don't fuck with the land. You gotta have respect for Semite's and Yosemites. Let's get to town. Yeah, if there's one thing Ronald Buchanan
Hey,
knows.
says that guy was beyond amazing yesterday. That guy deserves it all plus some. I am glad you're helping him out.
Yeah, well, if there's one thing I know as Ronald Buchanan, it is that I, Ronald Buchanan.
IRL_TTV says free espresso shots and mustache rides with Ronald Buchanan. What a hell of a day it's gonna be.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be hopped all up on caffeine and extreme happiness. Maybe a little hap, maybe a little anus. All of it. We're hopped up. We're hopping on over to old town Bisbee, where I was born and raised. Right? Strategized everywhere I've been.
Oh, it feels so good to feel good, baby.
Goddamn right, Dizzy be busy. It do feel good to feel good. And
Robo__Daddy says Dizzy Bebizzy redeemed sound alert. Feels so good to feel good. Rainbow Raccoon 82 says lol.
Yeah, Rainbow Raccoon, you don't know one thing about Ronald Buchanan.
Dahlia_Rex says where's the lick redeem when you need it?
No one better get my mustache wet.
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says OMG.
This thing don't.
Emiliana Cherry Blossom says OMG, who is that? Mike W1387 says Innes. Irish Beast_TTV says Ronald Buchanan is such a sexy badass. Not like his cousin Randall Washington. FK that guy. Bongs42 says if you're seeing rainbow raccoons, there must be some good mushrooms. Irish Beast_TTV says
Randall
LMFAO.
Washington ain't no thing to be speaking twice about. I'll say one thing about Randall Washington, and I'll say one thing alone. Fuck you, Randall Washington.
Friendly Fighter TV says I see Lord Sweaty's time in the Southern Kingdoms have begun to leave an impression. Irish Beast_TTV says suck it Randall.
Dude, look at this Instagram.
Always_Emiliana says OMG, who is this fella and what did he do to Sweaty?
Yeah, Sweaty's taking a break today. My name is Ronald Buchanan.
Friendly Fighter TV says ah yes, the new name has been secured, as well.
Let's go, Friendly! Dude! You know what, if I know one thing, Friendly Fighter, is that I know a man when I see a man, and you are a man's man. Yeah, I bet you could tickle the tits off a lizard 3 times
Mike
over.
W1387 says lol.
Before anything came crazy. If you know what I mean, Jellybean. Let me tell you one thing. If I've ever seen the friendliest of fighters out there. Now me, I'm a lover, right? And I ain't always friendly. So it takes game to know game. Friendly Fighter.
I just needed you to know.
I'm proud of you. I love you, Explalaw.
Robo__Daddy says Explalo redeemed sound alert. Love. Robo__ Daddy says Hammondless Gaming took a screenshot of the stream.
Yeah.
Check the hashtag pics portion of the Dicky.
You
Irish
better
Beast
check
underscore
on
TTV
some-
says Ronald Buchanan knows only one thing. But every time you ask him, it changes LMFAO. Always_Emiliana says okay, I don't think I like this. This cowboy looks mean. Sweaty Pedals says Mike W1387 just took 10.00.
Oh, goddamn, Mike
Robo__ Daddy says Mike W1387.
I
Robo
gotta
underscore
appreciate
underscore Daddy
you,
says Mike
Mike W.
W1387
Thank you
just
so
download
much.
10.00.
Thank you for the
And
10
put about
American
1.4
cowboy
hours on the
dollars.
clock. Keep
and the
rocking.
time
Robo
on the
underscore
clock,
underscore
my
Daddy
friend
says
Mike
there is 33
W.
hours, 43 minutes, and 15 seconds on the
Now
clock.
listen to me. I promise that's gonna go towards cowboy boots and cigarettes. So
Robo__
thank you so
Daddy
much.
says sorry. Robo__ Daddy. Mike W1387 is.
Yeah, if I know
But you
one
love him
thing,
anyway.
Mike W, it's that I love a man that's given me, and that man right now is you, Mike W. Thank you so much, and I'll make sure that I get a nice pack of smokes, and I ride into the sunset thinking about you. Not quite like, you know what I mean, like when I do, because I will inevitably ride into, you know what I'm saying, Mike W. Thank you so much. Let's get on over and do something good in Bisbee. Yeah, I won't be talking too good after that.
Irish Beast__ TTV says that new bumper sticker on his RV that says cowboy butts drive me nuts.
That's actually hilarious. Yeah, let me tell you, if that's a pretty funny thing you done said there, but We do. We cowboys out there wrangling, working quads, working glutes. And glutes are nothing to joke about, especially on a cowboy. So you fucking take your attitude right out of here. If you can't appreciate...
has spent 17 days, 7 hours watching Sweaty Pedals.
Dude, you have 17?
Dahlia_Rex says, I hate to leave now, but I need a good hot shower.
Yeah,
Chat, I trust you to flip the heck out of this. See you later, Mr. Buchanan.
Yeah, Dahlia, I can't wait, pretty lady. I'm gonna sing you a song
Sybil
one
C
day,
said
make
sheesh.
you mine, you know what I mean? I want you to think about this moment. Later, not now, at the shower. Like,
Irish Beast_TTV says LMFAO.
yeah, Ronald Buchanan. Buchanan's a ladies' man, if there's any.
Dahlia_Rex says can't wait.
I'm gonna sing you a song that'll take your heart, little lady.
Always_Emiliana says cowboy, where's your pony?
You best be talking about ponytails, 'cause my steed done. It was very sad, but my steed done lived a good life. And, we're hoping...
Irish Beast_TTV says at Dahlia_Rex Ronald Buchanan too much for ya. Have a nice cool down shower lol.
One man can only hope for one good steed in their lifetime. That's what they say, 3 great loves and 1 good steed.
Bongs42 says his pony is locked up in the stall in the barn.
And if it ain't a want, it's a need.
Always_Emiliana says no, don't say that.
Yeah, well, I ain't trying to replace her. She was good. She was a good girl. But she gone now. We loved her. Her name was Veronica Steed. She was a Russian horse. And the best breed, really. Best breed of steed this side of the... legality of weed. Play cowboy songs on Spotify. Play a playlist of cowboy songs on Spotify.
Irish Beast_TTV says cowboys ain't shit. You want a bedroom dancer, get with a real rancher, like Ronald Buchanan.
Yeah, Ronald Buchanan's got a few good things to his name, for sure. My pony now is made of steel. She's navigating the high desert.
Always_Emiliana says oh goodness Max is like who the heck is that growling at the TV?
Well, young Max, listen up, buddy. A man must evolve. And when you spent enough time in the high desert, if there's the one thing I know, it's that the mountains will live inside of you. High and dusty, stark and strong topography that'll keep it going on and on. good steed all my life, and Veronica's steed was, well, she was the best one. I have exactly 14 friends, and I measured my steed up against all of them. None could compare. Not with Veronica. Yeah, Kid Rock was my favorite artist when I was a younger man, but I can't much listen to him much more anymore because I listen to him all the more. But every now and then.
Always underscore Emiliana says, gosh darn it, Veronica, why did you have to leave?
I don't know. I know it's that a man who watches another man for 8 days, sleep included, is in love, friend love with that man. And goddamn it, friendly fighter, I'm in friend love with you too. Hell, if I didn't have 14 friends already, I'd maybe consider you one. But I just gotta appreciate and admire you from far. That Sweaty Pedals character, he done talked a lot about you. He said very good things. He loves you. I mean, I might even consider 14's the limit, really. I don't know if y'all ever heard of Dunbar's number.
My battle brother. Arkia says, hell yeah, brother me.
Hell yeah, Arkia. How you doing today? We're navigating the wild roads of Bisbee.
Emiliana says, cowboy, did you done throw Sweaty in the jail?
Yeah, you done did. You gotta do some time. You did fuck up a little bit there. Cool town here in Lola. Now listen up, I'm more than just trouble, young lady.
Arkia says hellfire.
You pipe
There's time to get up there.
You don't want to feel the wrath of the Ronald Buchanan. There's one thing I know, it's that I don't know exactly where I'm at right now, but I feel like maybe I do. Yeah, I think I do now. Oh my goodness. Is this a beautiful town? Yeah, Ronald Buchanan's born and raised in Bisbee. And that little sweaty pedals couldn't hang. Yeah, we jailed them. Yeah, we had to put them up for bail. Play a playlist of cowboy style songs on Spotify. Yeah, she's a beaut out here.
Emiliana says, alright cowboy, don't make me behave badly, mister, I'll call the sheriff. Arkia says, takes me back to my days of raising scorpions in the kitchen. The Wolfsy says, that's the gold mine next to me.
She's an old copper mine. Lots of minerals. Over 300 types of minerals. Gosh, is she a sharp mine. Beautiful, really. Yeah.
The Wolfsy says, I'll cover my back.
God, it feels good to be in Bisbee. I know one thing, it's that Ronald Buchanan loves the colorful Vermilion Mountains. Let me try to pull over here.
When you're chasing what he's tracking, are you thinking about me? When you're riding where he's driving, are you missing my street? Every time you close your eyes, tell me who do you see? When you're chasing what he's tracking, are you thinking about me? Coming over tonight, wish that truck in your drive was mine. It's like you know it's supposed to be. When you're up in his bed, am I up in your head, making you crazy? Tell me, baby, are you thinking about me? Yeah, are you thinking about me?
Alright, we gotta parallel park this bad bitch.
I don't wanna hear the good side of this goodbye. If you wanna go, baby, just leave. Don't tell me that you still care, and that I'll always be special, cause his words don't mean a damn thing. And I hate that I'm still up, drunk as fuck, 4 AM writing this damn song. But I guess I'm okay, I'm being okay. Give it time.
AJJ says solid maneuvering.
Yeah, well, hey, DJ, if I know one thing, it's how to park my goddamn metal steed, okay? You don't judge a man by his book covers. You gotta judge by his parallel parking skills, really.
Crying for everything for another man. Does he know that the snow-colored gown is a lie? Cause it's been slain again and again. In the back of my 7-ball glass out of heaven, we committed some deadly sin. Made a promise to me in front of God, then she left. Now she's wearing the same thousand. Guess I'm the only love easy. A purchase bottle, and I'm a fool. I just can't take to it so loud to see. the office for me. Yes, I'm the old love and easy to but don't you borrow. Yes, I'm a fool. I just can't see you, so I see me happy and I'm made. Lord, if you ever dream about me, baby, take me to your promised land. Maybe I'll get over.
Hell yeah, dude.
Just borrow, guess I'm the blue. I just can't sing to, so I have to sing. Be happy ever. I can sing, be happy ever after me. I can sing, be happy ever after me. To the town of Opry rode a stranger one fine day.
Yeah, dude.
Hardly spoke to folks
Lorna's
around
Road says,
him,
who are you?
didn't have too much to say.
Well, hi there, Lorna.
No
My name is Ronald Buchanan. I'm giving that sweaty pedicles joker a break.
Arkia says Fallout New Vegas, let's go.
Big iron on his head. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with the
Lorna's Road says don't go easy on him.
big iron on his head.
Yeah, he's gonna know
In this town
justice.
there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though you the 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more. 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was in Arizona, Ranger wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red. After Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death. About to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas Red had not cleared leather or a bullet barely ripped. And the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living fatal slip when he tried to match the Ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Big iron, big iron. When he tried to match the Ranger with the big iron.
All right, is this good, chat?
Big iron on his hip.
Lorna's World says perfect. Bombs 42 says yes, all good.
Carry me on.
Yeah, well. Yeah, well, if I don't know one thing, I know two.
Lorna's World says you look like you fit right in. The Men Santa says good afternoon, Joey. Russell back. So what is the plan for today?
Well, welcome back, Russell. Joey done took the day off. My name is Ronald Buchanan, and I'm here for a little bit of relief from that goddamn Sweaty Pedals character. He's in jail answering for his dumb bullshits, and he's done a lot of bullshits in his life. So he asked me one last wish before he spent the night in jail, that is. And that is to take over his stream as Ronald Buchanan. So here we are. That bullshitter doesn't know how to run a goddamn Subathon. We invented the Subathons in the high
The
desert.
Men Santa says, so what do I call you for short? Ron.
Ronald Buchanan, for short. The beautiful Cannon Man. Now we're here in town, and I'm hearing rumors going down that Ronald Buchanan, not the man he once was. Well, we'll have to see about that, chats.
The Men Santa says Ron is shorter, easier.
Yeah, well, I bet it is, but life just ain't easy all the time. So you respect Ronald Buchanan.
Trains are cool. L says you are a sexy beast.
Yeah, you too, my friend. We spent a good, long, hard time in the high desert. Howdy. How you doing? It's been a long time out here. Yeah, we spent a good time.
I love you.
Well, I love you too,
Robo
Chad.
_ Daddy says Glitchmaster Flamerage _ XL redeem sound alert. Love.
Glitchmaster.
Mike W1387 says way down in a one light town, where the river runs slow lived a man with a name like a southern banjo, Ronald Buchanan. Yeah, you hear it out loud from the back of a bar to the front of a crowd. Lorna's World says you'd scare me. The Men Santa says okay Buchanan, sir.
Yeah, Ronald Buchanan. You cannot shorten it. Okay, that's my dad's name. And my dad's nickname. And my dad's first name. I'm actually Ronald Buchanan II. So it's already shortened. It's built in. Not Junior either, none of that bullshit. The second. Because my son and his son after that are going to be Ronald Buchanan the third and fourth respectively. And you better respect Ronald goddamn Buchanan.
The Men Santa says oh geesh. Okay sir, Mr. Ronald Buchanan. Mike W1387 says he had a heart full of thunder, a soul made of gold with a 6-string in hand and a story untold. Trains are cool. L says if there's one thing that Robert Buchanan knows, it's how to be a sexy beast.
Yeah, it's not the most outrageous thing I done ever done, but if there's one thing Ronald Buchanan knows, it's how to walk the streets of Bisbee. Born and raised in Bisbee. Maybe you never met me, maybe you did. But yeah, I keep to myself typically on the ranch. Sometimes the cattle take me to town. I'll be back to chat with you.
What about when you need a shot?
You know, I will take a shot. They don't even work on me anymore. I've been taking free shots here from Seth for many a weekend for a long, long time. What year did you open the shop, Seth?
1997.
2019-97 was the time when I started taking free shots each and every weekend.
Lorna's World says at Mike W1387 keep going at Mike. You're onto something good.
1977.
That's right, I actually wrote that song. In the year 1977, down in Old B, I met a fancy little lady working at the roastery. Yeah, old Bisbee never knows, from their head down to their toes. Ronald Buchanan and his dad before we drank the
Mama says
roastery.
nice hair. Mike W1387 says, oh, Buchanan, roll like the wind whiskey in your voice.
Oh, hi there, sweaty mama.
Too wild to ever slow down. The Men Santa says there was a politician named Pat Buchanan, a conservative, never a fan, but are you related to him?
Well, no, Cat was an outcast from the family, you know what I mean? Ronald Buchanan's just a free spirit. No politics. We keep it nice and free, especially here in Bisbee.
How many followers?
Well, we got 63 watching right now, and I bet we got about a touch more waiting to see the development.
How many years? 24/7.
Well, it's been over 25 months for that Sweaty Pedals character, but I stepped in here today to give him a little relief. We jailed him for his missteps and his mistrials here in Bisbee, trying to pose as a native Bisbeean. Well, let me tell you, Ronald Buchanan knows one thing. It's when a man's trying to pose as a
Rainbow
Bisbeean.
Raccoon 82 says lol.
I just need to
Well, goddamn, Seth.
I love it.
Sweaty
As
_
always.
Mama says, oh, you be touching something.
Best
Lobo
espresso I've ever had.
Always _ Emiliana redeem sound alert. Love.
Seth, can you tell me what we're drinking today here?
Yes, we are drinking coffee from Guatemala. Finca La Providencia from Guatemala. And this is a fantastic one-family estate. It's a huge estate, but they do something I've never seen before in the Latin American world. They use water to transport their beans. They don't pick their coffee into a sack and carry it down the mountain. What they do is they pour it into a sluiceway, and from that sluiceway, they wash the coffee into the mill. And once it's milled in your traditional milling style, they wash the coffee down to the drying patio where the water runs off and the beans can be spread out to dry.
And it tastes beautiful.
Way
The
too-
magic coffee fella. They're calling you Willy Wonka the Coffee Factory.
Yeah. Now, when I say Guatemala, you guys think Antigua, right? But when I taste Antigua, it tastes tired. The coffee's tired. The soils are tired. This coffee is from Tenango, which I love, and I taste that when you buy coffee from the neighboring farms, they work harder to get recognition. And that's why I buy from Tenango, which, by the way, so many people go to Tenango to learn English that the locals call it Gringo Tenango for the immersion classes. Anyway, you guys have a great day. Have a wonderful time. Enjoy all of Bisbee. And we'll see you here for a shot of free espresso.
Come on down. Now, partner, my name is actually Joey. I'm not this ridiculous. Usually this is a challenge I have to do for my stream. I promise I'm a little bit more tolerable usually, but today I'm Ronald Buchanan. And we're gonna go walk the streets
Rio's
of
our
Bisbee.
sound engineer all
Oh,
over town.
heck yeah. Well, I love music and I happen to try to play a little bit
He has
sometimes.
the distinction of being able to work remotely on a half a dozen stages across town.
Oh, that's
For half a dozen shows in a record time. Like, how the hell you do that, I don't know. But
Sure.
You just show up and work. I'm gonna miss this place. I'm gonna miss it bad.
Are you leaving?
Yeah.
Oh no, I tried to leave yesterday.
Yeah, it sucks.
Ah, where are you going?
Hopefully Costa Rica. We're not sure.
Oh,
We
okay,
can
that's kind of
get
sweet
a,
though.
Permanent residency, but we're gonna try.
Yeah. All right, you want to say hello to stream? I typically don't.
Okay. Hey, stream. Loving some Bisbee here. Best of luck to you all in this world these days.
Yeah. What was your name again?
Rhea.
Rhea. Joey.
Joey, good to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
This coffee window is one of the reasons I moved to Bisbee.
This coffee window is the exact reason I'm staying in Bisbee for a few more days. So I was supposed to leave yesterday, and the winds were too high. I met Seth, and now I think I have a purpose here for at least a little bit. So
If you need boom mics or anything, they're not going to Costa Rica with me.
Well,
I might take one short for birds. But
well, we can talk. I
I'm not gonna
actually.
take the big balloons. That's just not.
I have my RV. It's like, you can't really see it from here, but it's not the most room in the world. But I do have a little room under the bed, so perhaps we can chat. It's for Boo. His boobs. I think I can unmute that now. I have a dry flush toilet. So it's like one of the. Have you seen those? It's a bag.
The composting ones?
No, it's a bag
throw
that
them away?
welds. Yeah, and then it welds on the top. So like you just throw it away, and it's like almost opaque, pretty much like deep translucent, if you will. So like see more than you want, but not most. And you just throw it in a garbage bag and throw it away, and it's. Yeah, they said it's kind of
seals
legal
itself,
everywhere.
I think.
However, I try not to use that at all if possible. But yeah, it's just something that. So that's what I have instead of like the black water system and trying to figure out how to get that.
What
done.
is that called?
It's called. So there's one that's like 1,100, and then there's a cheaper one that I bought that's like 500 or 600. I honestly can't remember the name of that. I'll look at it for you if you're interested in getting it, because they're actually like.
I'm dry camping on the mountain sometimes.
It's fantastic. The one that I have has a battery that it comes with the power supply, all for 500. The other one you wind up spending like 1,400 for that stuff, and it comes with 2 things of bags, and it comes with like a coagulator. Coagulant is probably the right word. I don't know. Ronald Buchanan would know. Alum?
Alum.
Oh, okay. Coagulum. It's just called alum.
Is a coagulant that's used in water supplies a lot.
Oh,
I used to work in water and wastewater, so.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go. So it comes with alum, just like a coagulant for like any liquids, and then but it seals itself. So once you're done doing your business, it's completely sealed off.
Single-use seal.
Yeah, that one bag, but it comes with it's like non-sealed. You put the ring in, you pull it off, and it's like 80 uses or something like that, 60 or something. I haven't ran out. I've used it like 4 times or something.
Exactly. You
So
just need to have it.
just in like an emergency or like, okay, I'm dry camping, but I pretty much I was at the RV park up there for 2 weeks. I stayed there, and then I'm bad at planning, so I didn't plan to stay. But
I don't have my purse, but.
do you want me to? Here, I can. Yeah, I did
Crank
mute. Yeah, that will crank.
It's all surplus now.
That's
Breaking my
further.
fucking heart.
Don't go. Just don't go.
That's a logical decision, man. My heart.
You know,
It's
you
broken,
pull
my head
back, you
says
pull
go.
all of your resources back into this place, and you circle the wagons with us. We're all circling the wagons.
I
And
wish you all
stay
the
here.
best.
Can I give you this, Seth?
Here.
Oh, it's right here. Thanks. All right, nice meeting you. Thank you so much. I appreciate
okay.
you. What I'll do is text okay, or you want me to just
Yeah,
call?
text is fine.
Call better? It doesn't matter.
Either way.
Okay, I'll hit you
Just
up.
in general text.
Okay. I'm probably gonna go to the other spot where I was tonight because we had plans to kind of jam. But regardless, I'll let you know ahead of time. How far in like minutes is that driving from where we are right now?
5 minutes.
Okay.
You know where the traffic circle is?
Over. But I can always look it up. I appreciate it. I have
Old
that on
Douglas,
there.
it's like the first right off the traffic circle.
Okay. Cool. And yeah, Seth, I'll be back to chat with you before you close.
You know,
Sundown-ish.
I understand what you said, and I'm feeling like if you want to really maximize your time and your engineering time and be effective,
Yeah.
and it's not doesn't make sense to put software on these little all-in-ones because they don't have the computing power that we're going to draw on.
Especially if
then
you're
we're
doing multi.
stepping back.
Well, it depends how you do the multicam.
Well,
I'm just
the
here
only
talking.
reason to do it would be for me to learn OBS and shortcuts and
Yeah.
macros and begin to immerse myself. But otherwise, what we need to do is take the next step back and bring the hardware together and build it from scratch.
Okay.
And I understand that. Let's not put too much time into something that's not going to be the final solution.
Yeah.
You put time
That
into
you want the
something,
final
You
solution.
want to build it correctly.
That's why I
from the
need time to
ground up.
talk with you about what you have and
So,
what you're expecting and
that's-
which way you want to go.
Yep.
Because there's many paths.
Right,
and I know them all. So
if you want to hang out with your bros tonight,
Yeah.
do your thing, and I'll go for my hike because I already see we're not prepared,
yeah.
but we're prepared.
All right. Well, I'll chat with you about maybe another day that works better.
I'm not going to waste your time.
All right.
I'm going to make use of this time.
All right.
We're
Cool.
going to do this right.
Let's do it.
All right.
All right. See ya. I want to make you aware of Ronald Buchanan from head to toe. All right. If there's one thing I know, it's how to treat a lady. Then Thea, you are quite a lady. Well, I'm gonna see if I can just cross this here street. We're back here on the streets of Bisbee. Ronald Buchanan knows a goddamn thing or two about it, so let's go walk the streets. There is a 10% bonus on all subs, bits, and donations, the time that goes on the clock, so now is a great time for the next until 1:30 p.m. tomorrow. You know, now is a great time to be going ahead and helping that Sweaty Pedals character out. Now, he is in jail for his unforthcomingness in saying that, you know, he feels like he's a real Bisbee and he ain't no real. Ronald Buchanan was born and raised himself in Bisbee, Arizona. I heard Sweaty Pedals was born in like New York or something. They don't even have what the fuck is that? They don't even have barbecue sauce up there. Something bad happened. Hold on. Did y'all see that? I hope nobody was able to see that. But yeah, we'll walk the streets. Make sure that Everybody in the land knows about Ronald Buchanan.
Daddy says 60 Roxy. Mike W1387 says.
Hi, how you doing? Howdy.
Long 42 says better be careful, your mustache might blow off.
Well, we didn't bring enough mustache to help us out. But if there's one thing Ronald Buchanan knows, it's how to keep his mustache in line. Yeah, well, it's a good old town, and it's a good place to be, honestly. So.
Are you in the middle of shooting?
Howdy, yes.
Oh, I was going to ask you if I could do a portrait of you.
Oh, you absolutely can.
Fantastic.
Well, I thank you very much, partner. What's your name?
David.
David, I'm Ronald Buchanan.
Ronald Buchanan. That's a great name.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Absolutely. Where would you like a picture?
No. How about over here? Are you doing the vlog in town?
Well, I do what's called a live stream. I'm filling in for a gentleman named Sweaty Pedals. He's the second longest Twitch Subatoner of all time.
Wow. Have you been over to Erie Street in Lowell?
I have been over there. I saw some old cars. It was very...
Yeah, isn't that a great spot?
619 says Will. William says
That'd be fantastic.
You know what? Let's just do it right here.
All right, let me set up my live blog so they can know.
Where do you have do you do it on YouTube?
I am on YouTube and on Twitch.
Oh, nice.
Now, what kind of pose do
Right
you want to...
where you're at. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, on 3. 1, 2, 3. Awesome. Sure. Oh, that's cool. Check it out.
Oh, that's a great photograph.
Isn't it?
I love that photograph. I appreciate it. Where can I find this?
I can send it to you.
That would be fantastic.
Yeah.
Here, let me go ahead and mute.
around whose mom was a artist, and she's an artist. Her mom was an artist, and she had got COVID. Her mom, and she was in the senior center or care center for 40 days to get better. And while she was there for 40 days, every day she created a work of art. So what we do in town on her birthday, she has passed away, and in honor of her, on her birthday, artists from around, for 40 days, starting on her birthday, we create a work of art for 40 days. And that's what I'm doing. Yeah, it's very cool, and you're in it, man, and I appreciate you.
I appreciate you, man.
All right, man. Good to see you.
Meet you. We were exchanging informations. Damn wrong. Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, there's one thing. All right, and we're back out on the mean streets, the nice mean streets of Bisbee. Howdy. Howdy, man.
No, that might be this dude. That might be that dude's style, but
Yeah.
Howdy.
Well, yeah, the primer.
Okay, we're going to take a little walk up the, well, I got to thank them. That was very nice of them. Hey, y'all. Yeah, Sweaty Mama, your son done had some transgressions against the Bisbee way. I heard he barely had a mustache.
Just2_ says I ordered chicken shawarma and received Applebee's.
Applebee's.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says lol.
What in the hell is that?
Just2_ says thanks DoorDash.
Is that like some kind of
says I love the hair. You should have
overgrown?
just yours.
Is that when an apple molds and gets filled up with some bee colonies? Yeah, I bit into an Applebee once. It was quite a messed up night. Yeah, if there's one thing Ronald Buchanan knows, it's not to bite into an Applebee ever again. Yeah, it's a fucked up day.
Tia 3709 says Mama is _Mama.
Yeah, we're out here on the streets. We'll see some of the reactions of the locals here when they see their own local Ronald Buchanan strutting his stuff. Because it ain't every day. I think I done just got a picture taken.
Sweaty_Mama says hi Thea.
How you doing there, Thea?
no, not today.
Howdy. Howdy. Yeah, if there's one thing I
says, he
know.
just done not Augustus.
Yeah, this is.
Frames are cool. L says hey Thea.
This town will chew you up and spit you out 3 ways from sideways if you don't do it right. Now, if there's one man in here I know. Well, look at that man back there. That's some kind of professional glass blower.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says it's sweaty_mama.
You're hard pressed to see a glass blower like this anytime soon. Well, if there's one thing Ronald Buchanan knows is that Bisbee will either spit you out or never let you go. And man, do I love it here. Howdy, how y'all doing today?
Good, yourself?
Doing fantastic.
Have you ever seen the Tom and Jerry cartoon with the guy who plays the guitar?
No, maybe.
He'll rip Tom's whiskers off his guitar string. Right now, you look just like him. So you look just like him. One of your friends on there should try and find that online and post it there.
The Tom and Jerry whisker ripper?
The Tom and Jerry, well, one of the Tom, yeah, it's pretty good.
Mama says don't forget to leave.
Oh, I'm sorry. I kept working because it sounded like you weren't decided yet.
Go with the small one.
We decided. All right, hello.
Yep.
Hey, I'm
So
helping.
this is all part of your...
I did a squat challenge and I couldn't keep up, so I always set up a punishment. And they're like, "We want cowboy boots,
you do have the
Daisy
Dukes.
Dukes." Oh yeah, I failed. I did 643 squats and failed, so now I have to walk around
How many
Bisbee.
squats were you supposed to do?
About 800. Yeah, so I was.
That's a rough fail, man.
Luckily, my legs look a little better today than they usually do. That's all right. So I figured I might as well go full character. I just introduced myself. He's like, "Where are you from?" I was like, "Born and raised in Bisbee." And this place, and he was like, "Really? I never met you." I was like, "Dude, I'm just a streamer. I'm not from here."
I like how he believed you.
Well, he was such a sweet guy, and he had such a good cause, so it's super cool. He took a photo and made me part of his art to be part of like a 40-day installation for somebody that had passed.
I know that. Yeah, I don't know his name. I know
David was his name. Yeah, he was a good gentleman. So, y'all from Bisbee?
No, man.
Enjoying it?
Yeah. Well, she lives here now, but...
Oh, heck yeah.
She's coming through for a 50th wedding anniversary, so thought I'd see this town.
Yeah, it's the best ever. I was supposed to be here a week. It's been over 2. And it's like, "Hey, you want to stay for another 5-6 days? I will be here a while." I'm helping Seth set up a stream, a remote stream like this into a piece. You know what I'm talking about? Coffee dude? Yeah, the free coffee dude. He wants to set up a stream where he can help showcase other Bisbeeans.
Oh,
So,
gotcha. I was like, yeah, he used to do a lot of videos and things.
yeah.
But he was saying, which this is a little different because, you know, the videos, it's all the editing. It's recording, 6 hours of content so you can make a 45-second video, basically.
Yeah. Exactly.
And, he got tired of it. But so he's very knowledgeable about
He
that.
really is. Yeah, he's already well on his way. I figured honestly, he's giving out free espresso to like the people of my favorite town I've ever been to. So I'm like, "Dude, you know what? I'll give you my time and I'll just help you out." He was talking about hiring someone. I'm like, let me just help you. Because you need to hire like 6 people to do what I do. Or a streamer, which is what I am. So
Right.
I'm like, "Dude, I'll just give you my time because I wanted a reason to be in Bisbee longer anyway. I'm not going to California."
Are you not going to Cali now?
Nah. I don't have enough time. I got to be in Vegas in like 8 days.
Gotcha.
So.
Yeah, California sucks anyway. It's awesome. I know it does. Try to be supportive. Get them to stick around longer.
Yeah. Make a question. How much are the shields and what shade are they?
Daddy-os, I'll catch y'all.
What shade are they?
They are not for sale and they do not go for sale.
All right. Now look at this beautiful installation.
In Bisbee, let's go.
Yeah, we're gonna stay a couple of days. If there's one thing I know, it's that Bisbee will hug you like a wife hugging their long-loved soldier coming home. Bisbee will give you a hug like a beautiful sweater on a winter night, and it'll keep you there. And that's the best thing about Bisbee. It's also a good thing about Ronald Buchanan is that I love hugs. They're really good things. Howdy. Yeah, well, some days it's easier to play into a persona than play into yourself. I gotta be honest, but we'll take a walk up this hill. Yeah, full-time Ronald Buchanan. Buchanan is giving Sweaty Pedals a little bit of a break here today. That man does work hard. Howdy. Local artist. Local Bisbee. Maybe we'll go check this out. We'll check it out on the way back down. Howdy. Well, look at this historical bug. Yeah,
Rainbow
we get a lot
Raccoon
of these
82 says
passing
that
through.
_mama, what is something Joey has done that would be really embarrassing for him?
No. You don't get these for free. It's got to be something, something special. Special moment. Howdy. Special moment, special time. And if there's one thing Ronald Buchanan knows, it's special moments and special times. Now, if you look up the hill here, we got the badassery. Home of the badassness. And it feels good here. Quite a building. Howdy, young lady. How you doing today?
Sweaty _mama says that Rainbow Raccoon 82 asked him about the time he tried to break the 2x4.
No. It's quite the place. Quite the bar. In at Castle Rock. Howdy.
You wanna go, you wanna bet
We have the beautiful Amelia performing. Yeah, it's a nice town. There's goddamn stairs everywhere. Now, I want y'all to remember there is a 10% time bonus on all subs, bits, and donations happening for about the next 22 to 23 hours.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says, what happened with the 2x4? Did it get your balls?
Now you listen up. Sweaty Pedals doesn't want you to know. And Ronald Buchanan's lips are goddamn sealed. I ain't simply gonna give up information that ain't free to
Rainbow
give.
Raccoon 82 says, lol.
What in the hell? What in the crab legs is this?
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says, I have to make myself laugh.
Now, what in the crab legs is going on over here? Yeah, it's kind of cool. Beautiful side of the mountain views. And whatever this may be, you better keep out. Yeah, no mucking around in this town. They'll catch you good, they'll catch you quick. Private parking. You better not park. You better not muck. Yeah, there's no mucking around in Bisbee. It's a pretty walk down the street. Yeah, that gets a little weird around here. But today, Ronald Buchanan might just be the weird one. On days past, people come to Bisbee to get weird. Today I am weird. You don't want to see you don't want to test the mustache of Ronald Buchanan. Okay? I may have a friendly face and friendly eyes, but I've been known to make sure that the town is pure and innocent. Howdy. Howdy. Now I wonder if they're still playing cinema out here. Lots going
Sweetie
on.
_ Mama says at Sweetie Beatles, I really love Bisbee. Real estate isn't that bad. JS.
Well, little lady, you should make your way out to Bisbee, Arizona and try to get you a little look at all the sights there are to see. Perhaps we go on and get us a little. We saw Matt and he saw us. Perhaps he recognized, perhaps he does not. Let's get an exclamation point SS in the chat, please. Howdy.
Sweaty _ Mama says I am loving it.
You're gonna have to time it till the cars are gone.
Sweaty _ Mama says a little piece of paradise. Rovo _ Daddy says trains are cool. L took a screenshot of the stream. Check the
Sure
hashtag
is.
pics portion of the Dicky.
Well, I thank you, trains. And goddamn, our train's cool, but they ain't as cool as a goddamn bareback horse riding a wild stallion into the goddamn western sunset. Never knowing when you're coming back or when you're leaving. Yeah, it gets a little crazy around here. Best bakery in America? Hell yeah. A lot of bests in Bisbee. Because Bisbee is the best place. Howdy. Hell, I've seen all kinds of bests in Bisbee. It's a fantastic place to be. Just don't try to raise your kids here, because you may not raise them right. You're gonna raise them wild. The Bisbee way.
Always _ Emiliana says cowboy you should head on down to Tombstone. You'll fit right in.
Let me ask you, what in the hell was that? Better watch themselves around here, because I know a thing or two, and if I know anything, it's that we don't like feral screaming without screaming with you in Bisbee. Yeah, you're gonna hoot and holler, you're gonna get a crowd. That's what I'm telling you. From my hometown. Have no fear. This seems like a one taqueria town. Yeah, well, if I ever known a one taqueria town, this is it.
Trains are cool. L says tacos and beer. I'm sold.
It's that Bisbee special. That's what they call that. Tacos and beer, single taqueria town. I ain't talking no chances. If you know what I mean. Here, there's a lot to see.
Always underscore Emiliana says tacos.
There's lots to see and a little to know. If there's one thing wrong with Buchanan Pedals knows, is that this town, this
Shinigami
is my
420 TTV says tacos. Beaver underscore doctor says it should be beer and tacos. Let's taco about.
Yeah, we got ourselves some instruments. How y'all doing? Howdy. We've seen a couple of them people before. I wonder how many people recognize us. And they know. That must be the brother of that Sweaty Pedals character. Yeah, I'll admit it right here, right now. The last name is
Always
Pedals.
underscore Emiliana says tacos does sound really good right about now, but I'm not sure if my tummy can handle it.
Yeah, little lady, you never know if your tummy can handle a taco. That's the fun of it. Getting ready to ride on and know. Let's check out this store in here, see what's all going on.
Mike W1387 says, "Are that you've been possessed?"
Oh no, there's no possession. Howdy.
How are you?
How are you today?
All right.
I think I saw you perform with Fatima?
Beaver underscore doctor says nearly
Fatigo.
dead to be wild.
Yeah, that was my brother Sweaty Pedals over there. He it's actually just me. I watched you with Derek and
Oh, you're the stream guy. Sorry, I'm sorry.
It's okay. No, honestly, it's a good compliment to know that people are like, who the fuck is this guy?
It's like, wait a minute.
Killer.
I thought you were familiar. 'Cause I was like, wait, he has the same.
You done seen this before. I know it.
Yeah.
It was good to see you. I got this hat from in here, so I was seeing if the
I
owner was here too.
So it threw me off. I was like, I swear that was
Good to see you.
You as well.
Yeah, it's a beautiful, beautiful store and a beautiful place. Howdy.
Trains are cool. L says this guy lost a bet.
Y'all come down, you gotta make it to the store for sure. Yeah, we're gonna go make it real weird for some people. Fatigo. I forgot the name. W Simon in the chat. Can I get a W Simon in the chat for Fatigo? And likewise. Yeah, if there's one thing I know, it's how to forget the names. It's kind of my specialty. So that's what we're gonna be working on. How to remember names. They say you gotta say it 3 times in conversation.
Chowdican says sweaty you
right
still
away.
look like the Lorax. Mike W1387 says W Simon. Chowdican says Jessica by the way. Also I farted.
Oh, chaotic Cam, here to cause the chaos. I know you're kind and I love your kind. Keep it crazy. Keep it chaotic, my friend. I do hear my favorite, the banjo music. Absolutely excited. Absolutely excited. And I think I know this man. Howdy, young lady.
Are we headed to Espresso Man or leaving Espresso Man?
Well, we're heading on down towards Espresso Man, but if I recognize one character here, if I know him, well, I know him. Let's go on and see if we can see him. Yeah, they don't all stop, but sometimes they do. They don't all stop out around here. Thank you. Yep. I know I hear the subtle sounds of Bobby Mojave if I've known him.
Yeah, how's it going?
Howdy, Bobby.
Picking.
Little
Banjo
picking.
Picking in Bisbee, Arizona.
Picking in Bisbee. Howdy, y'all.
How's the live stream?
Live stream's doing great, Bobby Mojave. I done lost me a little bit, so I am Ronald Buchanan.
Oh, I was wondering. That's not. Is that a real mustache?
Hell no, it's as fake as can be.
I'm like, I don't remember that.
I groaned it out overnight.
What was the bet?
I had to do 800 squats.
Oh.
And I did 643. So now we jailed up that there sweaty pedals, and we're Ronald Buchanan pedals.
Buchanan pedals. Alligator skins?
Yeah, a couple little. I believe they were snake. I could be
Snake.
wrong.
Yeah, not alligator. That's snake. Yeah.
I could be wrong about that.
That's a huge snake.
That's
Size of your
yeah. I didn't wrangle her myself. Actually, my second girlfriend was quite the snake charmer. And she
Yeah. Yeah, you can taste it. Eat the snake. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't there for that.
Banjo sounds good, man.
Thanks.
I like it. I'm digging it. I just walked by a little. Right now?
Yeah.
61.
Wow.
Yeah, we bring a crowd anywhere we go. It's that sweaty pedals hard work, but if he didn't have many discretions against Bisbee, he'd be here himself right now. He promised them people 800 squats and he only made 643. So.
Oh no.
Are these originals or covers? Are you noodling or what?
Oh, that's an old song, Cumberland Gap. Cumberland Gap, Cumberland Gap, let's all go to Cumberland Gap. Come on, boys, take a little nap, it's about Cumberland Gap.
Let it fix real nice and it fix real fast. Bobby gonna go with the Cumberland
Oh, damn. Hold my hand. Too fast.
I love it. Sorry, I'm naturally, like, this town makes me just want to, like, sing and join in things I may not even necessarily know, but
yeah,
that's kind of the best thing about Bisbee is, like, be free and open and weird and having a blast. So
that song's older than this town.
Get out of the way, old Dan Tucker. Get out of the way, old
Can you
Dan
let's
Tucker.
stay
Get
right
out of
there?
the way,
Let's
old
see.
Dan Tucker.
Oh yeah,
To get
old
your
Dan
supper.
Tucker. Get out the way, old Dan Tucker. Get out the way, old Dan Tucker. Get out the way, old Dan Tucker. You're too late to get your supper. Well, Dan Tucker's fine old man. I washed his face in a frying pan. I combed his head with a wagon wheel. Dialed to get his heel. Get out the way, old Dan Tucker. Get out the way, old Dan Tucker. Fly away, old Dan Tucker. You're too late to get your supper. Well, I come to town the other night. I heard the noise. I saw the fight. The watchman, he was running around on the damn.
Sweaty Mama, thank you so much, man. I love you. I saw that donation. I appreciate there is a 10% bonus on all donations and on subs and on bits right now.
Swinging the ladies all around, and first and right and then to the left, and the guy you like the best. Well, get out the way, old Dan Tucker. Get out the way, old Dan Tucker. Old Dan Tucker's a fine and bitter, never said no somewhere dinner. Ain't the old hawk tail and all. Forgot the word. I was you know, old Dan Tucker. Any more requests?
Any more requests, chat?
It's funny how the robot voice sounds. I've never heard a robot try to sing old Dan Tucker.
It's quite different. They requested Devil Went Down to Georgia.
Ooh, I don't know that one. We need a fiddle. That's a good song.
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Yeah. There's 6,000 people.
It's not remove a few zeros.
I should do that.
Howdy. How y'all doing?
Bill Cheatham. That's a good one. There's no
They
words to
requested possibly the Beverly Hills theme song and Angels in Heaven. I don't know what that is.
Damn, I'm really not good at this. I'm not good at the request, but
Do you have any originals?
yeah, I do. And it does kind of sound like the Beverly Hills.
I'd love to hear an original. Let's go.
Yeah, there's one song I made up. 2008. I thought the world was gonna end. I sold everything I owned, and bought bars of silver. I ended up making a lot of money. Sat out there.
Mama isn't a streamer, but we love him anyway.
Yeah.
What's it saying?
It's giving shout outs and stuff like that.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Okay, I remember now.
Ma, what in the hell? Thank you.
Imagine if everyone just came out here and made as much noise as they possibly could. Right? Just imagine if everyone.
Howdy, Matt.
What you doing?
We're doing great. How you doing? Yeah, we had to give that Joey character a little bit of a break.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, this is Ronald Buchanan. Howdy, pup. Howdy.
Love it. What'd you call your name?
Ronald Buchanan. Oh, sorry about that. Howdy, how you doing?
I thought you guys were shipping out on Friday.
Yeah, well, you know, Bisbee has a way of either spitting you out or swallowing you whole. And here I am.
The truth, brother, I tell you what.
I haven't been swallowed this way. RW Raiders. Ronnie with the raid. Oh, yeah. receive a raise. You heard every word I don't say. Where you headed, man? Just
Wherever
shooting?
my lens takes me.
That was a song I made up.
That's really good, man.
Thank you. Well, I've gotten
like
better
it.
at playing the band.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
it's
you're
like,
killing
yeah.
it. Dude, that's one thing about Bisbee is that I really have loved, or that's one thing about Bisbee that I've really enjoyed. Howdy, Pug. Is I've been playing music like every single day since I got out here. No matter what, I just play music, and I love that. As a musician that doesn't play enough, like I'm a singer, but I've just been picking up the guitar and getting better, and I'm like, oh, this is like what I wanted for my whole life.
Yeah.
Why the fuck am I 38 waiting to do this shit? Well, let
You
me
have
tell
a ride,
you.
my friend.
Yeah, dude, I love this place. It's fantastic. I do have to leave, but I'll probably be back sooner than not.
When are you leaving this time?
I'm just helping someone learn a little bit about streaming, so they can help stream like local artists and you know Seth at the espresso shop.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm helping him learn about how to do it remotely and stuff like that.
Oh cool.
So I don't know.
Yeah.
It might be 3 days. It might be a week, but I have to be in Vegas by like the 8th or the 9th.
Oh, okay.
So
Did Derek and Warren take off?
no, they left.
Oh, they did. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you guys were traveling as a group.
No, they. I met them down here. Not met, but like
right.
they came down and I was
Yeah,
like,
you
oh, I'll
brought
meet
me
you
here.
there. And,
Yeah.
yeah, so they got me here, and then I'm sure y'all remember Meatloaf Matt. Sweaty Petals calls him Matt Loaf. Is his endearing name.
Yeah, that's what they used to call me back in high school.
Yeah, get in there. Is it Paduke?
Yeah, Paduke.
Paduke. I heard Daddy D and Mommy D saying your pup's name, and I was like, that's the best dog name ever. I love that. So I remember.
Yeah. I just figured I'd get creative with it.
Oh, what a sweetheart.
2 syllables, you know, kind of rolls off. It's fun to say.
Yeah.
You know.
Heck yeah. Just coming down, wasting some time shooting with your uber nice camera.
I mean, it's all right.
Dude, it's a fucking full frame Sony.
That's good. Yeah, I like it. It was actually gifted to me by my cousin.
Really?
Yeah, he's
Oh,
a
that's
photographer,
awesome.
and he has I don't know how many cameras, and it was sitting on a shelf collecting dust, and he was like, "Hey man, this just needs a little bit of work. Take it by a camera shop." I mean, I think I had to drop like $400 on it to get some stuff fixed in it, but
Yeah.
it's running great now.
Oh, that's awesome, man.
Use it every day.
Love it. That's awesome.
Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, I really enjoyed it. It's my first one ever too, so pretty awesome. They just gave me a fucking mirrorless camera.
Yeah. Dude, those are nice. I bought a bunch of Canons before I realized that Sony's just better. So
Sony's so good.
I mean, Canon's good for what they're good for, color and depth and all that kind of stuff, but thank y'all. Yes, go show some love. Everybody that doesn't know Ronnie, 605 Ronnie 93. She is a Warzone streamer. She's absolutely goated. I love her. I got to do my job. Absolutely love her. But seriously, we got to meet her at TwitchCon Las Vegas, which was fantastic on this very stream. So anybody new here that doesn't know, I'm I'm Ronald Buchanan Pedals, and I'm 25 months live, 24 hours a day. As long as this clock right here in the top left-hand corner of your screen does not hit 0, I stay live, and everybody's kept me live for far too long. So if you haven't, please tickle that follow button, and if you don't want to, do it for Paduke. I'll use your Padog.
He's always making cameos and everybody's stuff. A lot of musicians, if I'm recording or filming or anything, he'll go sit right next to him, like he's a paid actor.
Let's go, Bombs. Thanks for the screenshot, dude.
Show them my Venmo. Do you think they'll send me any?
Do I think? Here, as a matter of fact, I'll give you mine. Because I was chilling with you. I was going to tip you anyway, my friend.
Oh, nice. No.
Thank you. Go. And then here, let me see your Venmo. If y'all would like to tip Bobby Mojave, the Venmo is right there for his. What kind of is that? Claw hammer or something else?
That's the 3-finger style.
That's for his 3-finger style, ladies.
Ladies. I think it'd be so much
I'm gonna
fun
hold
to
it
do.
for a minute just in case anyone's getting their phone out or anything like that.
Yeah.
I hope they do, my man.
Screenshot it. Yeah.
I love it.
How's it going, folks?
I love it.
You guys.
Heck yeah.
Good.
Excellent.
He lost a bet.
Well, somebody has.
Yeah, usually I dress like that all day.
Bobby Mojave. All right, we're gonna work our way down. Check out a little bit more, dude. Thanks for the tunes, though. I appreciate it.
Yeah. No, thank you.
Oh, you're the man.
Gas in the tank.
You got poetry? What kind of poetry?
All kinds. Funny, lovey, sad.
How about give me a lovey poem if you got it?
I do.
What, you got IG?
What's your name, dude?
I ride under the name Lander Swift.
Lander Swift. I'm
It's so tough.
Robert Buchanan the third.
No, I was literally like, I was just like, I mean, I was working a lot.
I've got 12 pieces I sell right now,
Not really.
Howdy.
I just get on there and I just type things. Like I was supporting Flat Earth, but I was also supporting. I was just saying everything that was wrong. You're like,
Yeah. Take your time,
It's
man.
supposed to be a joke, but people.
Well, we got if Ronald Buchanan knows one thing, it's that time is of the essence or something. And I got essence.
If I'm just reading it, I'll pull it up on my phone.
I think they stay like as a fact. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm an analog cowboy in a digital day.
Fact check this. Yeah.
Yogo__Daddy says bomb 42.
Analog character in a digital day. Short and sweet. Breaking to Bits by Lander Swift. How those eyes have made me believe that on that temperate summer eve, just past 2:30, her touch leaves me and I seem to blow away with the breeze. I can't describe what it means to me, for me to remember thee. It will remain with me, however discreet it may be. I'll never be able to unsee who the two of us can be before the first fall tree can shed a leaf beneath thee.
Oh, I love that. That's really good.
Short and sweet. But if you want something else, I got funny. I got all kinds of stuff.
Boy, you on Twitch?
I am on Twitch, man.
Oh my god. Oh my god, these kids.
Who you streaming to, my boy?
I'm on Twitch and on YouTube.
Yeah. Let me subscribe to you right now, bro. Hold up. I definitely got YouTube, bro. Hell yeah, brother. That's what's up. Shit, faith in hope, faith in hope, faith in hope, faith.
Pushing my love over the borderline, borderline, borderline. Seems like I'm going to lose my mind. You just keep on pushing my love over the borderline, borderline, borderline.
Doing this in front of how many people? Shut it off. You want to shut it off? It's done. You're done. Okay, this is crazy, but I would do this. What if the case in front of the camera, like right
It's fun, actually. That'll be huge. Thank you. This isn't what I ordered.
Passed on into career or college, formed healthy relations, pleased the parents, and played the cards right. However, in their eyes, you could tell from time to time the hollowness they feel in their life as they become the parent generation in stunningly dull fashion. The green days have slowly turned to gray, as the moans of love have turned to yells of adultery and moral decay, as the innocent wide pupils of exploration have turned to pills, powders, or worse off, the grave. as the money turned to chains and pain into bleeding veins. The green days have slowly turned to gray. The sinful pleasures of adolescence have left us, and now the game of life we are left to play.
You're really good with words. I dig it, man.
Hell yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
You're doing a great job.
You want another one?
All right, last one. What do we got? What is it? What's it called?
I got a couple things. I got Where's My Show? I got My Mornings. Would they want something funny about the situation in Russia?
Perhaps not. We try not to get
like that.
So
funny but half explicit is funny.
Funny but how explicit?
Not that explicit.
Should be good.
My Mornings by Lander Swift. This is not about anything recent. This was probably about several years ago. Dreary-eyed and still a little high, I awake, with bones as weak and shriveled as a woman at least twice my age. Can't tear myself from the sheets. I ought to go get neat. I have plans at noon and it's 1:30. I hope I can manage the feat. I sprint to the shitter and begin to run the sink. A pigeon bath, mouthwash, and half a cigarette. Yes, it was rather meek. Running into my room, I, although graciously, slip on a cum rag, landed on Miss O's wardrobe, the one thing that brings me any comfort when things are bleak. 10-2, hypochondria, pill counting and assorting. How will I manage? I'll be seeing Ben, for that alone I'll need a Benny. Locking the door, 11:53, catch a bus, en route for 12:15, 5-10 minutes late, not too shabby.
Hell yeah, dude. I love it, man. That's awesome. You take tips?
Yes, please. Go across the line just so I can get some nicer dinner tonight. I've been sticking to the ramen for too many days.
Yeah.
I'm out here, I moved here just like leaving the rat race. Like just getting out of the rat race. I studied in Scotland for years, drug policy and trying to fix the methadone system and all the opiate crisis stuff. And then I was working as in a homeless shelter kind of deal, which is half related, but not exactly what I wanted to do. So I left and ended up here. I ended up working in a farm about 40 miles north. And then I came down here because I got an interview for the board of directors at a harm reduction center. And I volunteer for them, giving out needles and Narcan. So I'm basically out here all day peddling needles.
G Fuel Energy. Yeah!
Just the idea of doing art every day. Something creative. Okay. It doesn't even have to be art. Some people are doing cooking. Like baking something. Cook it up in a stir fry. That's such a wonderful way to.
You got it. Yep. Sorry.
You're good. Take your time.
Just really helps out at the moment.
There we are.
How do you get the thing up? All right, I can just give my phone number for Zelle.
Cell phone? Are you sure? Because it's just like
they're gonna screw with me.
Yeah, I can't really do like phone number stuff on here, unfortunately.
I do email stuff and let them blast me on there. Do you know how to get it up?
I can't think of it. But there's a whole bunch of artists that
Might be no good. Do you know how to do it on Zelle by chance?
Personally, no. Zelle's not usually like it's usually like personal from person to person.
Yeah, I got it.
Get Venmo though. I would advise doing that. It'll help people out.
Yeah. You know, actually, I do have Venmo here. Let me see if it's active.
VOBBY.
Sorry. Oh, I do have a Venmo.
MOJAV. That's cool. That's like
Sync your contacts. How do you do it on here?
Venmo me. I gotta go to allow and Venmo me. Yep.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I bet you do well there.
So this is my my friends here's Venmo for the poetry. If y'all are interested, help a brother out. He's got some awesome poetry he just read us. I appreciate it very much, man.
Thank you.
Make sure to hold on to it for a second. Oh.
It's flattered to me. I mean, I've been traveling for 2 years. And
Hell yeah. All right, Lander.
Stay well.
Stay well, my friend. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
Fellas, I'll catch y'all on the other side, fellas. Paduke.
Hey, we'll see you running Buchanan.
Thank you very much. Yeah, very well. We'll see you. Howdy.
Probably gonna run into you again. I'm going that way.
I'll see you down there.
We'll see you, brother.
All right. Well, if there's one thing Ronald Buchanan knows.
Buchanan, that son of a bitch, I swear to God.
Yeah, well. Well, here we'll walk on down through here. Ronald Buchanan knows one thing. It's how not to crowd a sidewalk in there. Howdy, y'all.
Need to change some batteries.
All right. May I ask what you're shooting with there?
It's a Canon 5D Mark III.
Ah, the 5D full frame.
Yeah.
Very nice. And then the lens there?
70 to 200 Canon.
Very nice. Good for portraits for this young lady, I see.
It is.
Hope y'all have a great day.
Thank you.
All right. Little IRL. Thank you, Shinigami. They were less than ecstatic about Ronald Buchanan. Oh, let's go on down. Maybe we can go over. Should we go to the Gulch? Mr. Matt, you heading on down to the Gulch?
I reckon.
I might head with you,
Yeah,
if you don't
go.
mind.
Why not?
Why not there?
I reckon that'd be a good idea.
Yeah.
It's a good day for it. They got some sun down there, you know what I mean?
I know
for
exactly.
the shooting, you know.
Sun for the shooting. That bullshit brother of mine, Sweaty Pedals, could never handle this. A Bisbee born and raised Ronald Buchanan. I hid under the buildings for 13 years.
Oh, is that right? 13 years, was it?
Yeah, you ain't never even known me. And you might have never did had I not had to come up and take care of that goddamn sweaty Pedals.
Yeah, man, Sweaty Pedals. He was raising hell out here in this town.
Yeah, he promised 800 squats and got 643 done, so.
Oh, good golly.
To the jail, to the gallows he go.
Yeah, you know, this town's got a long history in the gallows, man.
Yeah.
He would.
And a short history of squats, but let me tell you, his transgression against exercise as promised is not okay. And be up and not the gallows just to scare him. He'll be back tomorrow.
Oh, hellfire. I really want that to be a ramen shop, but it's not. It says San Ramon.
Oh.
It's not a ramen shop.
Oh, that's a hotel.
Yeah, no, this whole town's just like hotels.
Come stay. Go check out some other hotels.
They have tours. At least they got history.
Dude, this town rips. I love it, man.
Oh yeah, dude, it's the best. It's the whole reason why I stayed.
Where are you from originally?
Kansas City.
Kansas City, Kansahoma.
Kansas City. The Missouri side, the cool side.
That's wild, that it would
Not
be
the
Kansas City,
side.
Missouri.
Oh hey, we're back.
Yeah.
Well, where are you from? Oh yeah.
Spokane.
Spokane.
Well, Oregon, really, but Spokane.
Oh,
Land
yeah.
of wonder and mystery. Yeah. So did you ever go on hikes and stuff?
I done reckon I've been up to some Buddha cave and trying to see Rascal Flats or whatever down there.
Hilltop? There's still a band?
Buddha cave.
Well, should we go see
You know
what's
what?
going on?
You've never seen no Buddha cave up there? Let me tell you about a little thing. I'm an analog cowboy in a digital age, and I've been using my phone to find some geocaches. If you never heard of them.
Oh, that's so fun.
Yeah, you guys have a sick one that's like
It's
up
a really
on the
good
hill.
first date. Well, not depending on the person.
Yeah.
But it's a good date thing to do.
I love randomly finding the geocache.
Yeah, same.
It's like sometimes they'll be out. Some places there'll be like trash and stuff around, so just picking up trash.
I see you there, cowboy. Hold on, let me talk to my friend Robert here. Now, I reckon I lost a little bet. So we had to put Sweaty Pedals up to...
What happened?
Sweaty Pedals lost a little bet. So I'm his brother, Ronald Buchanan Pedals. And yeah, we've been...
Very fashionable. Very fashionable.
You know, it doesn't ever look like that, but I have had a little bit of a modeling career.
Where are you headed?
I don't know. Wherever the wind may take me.
A live performer at Gene's place right now.
Woo!
Mike Montoya. It's pretty. He's good.
I know from Fatigo.
Yeah, he should be out there. Someone told me 4 o'clock.
I might go over and say hi. I appreciate you letting me know about that.
All right. Boogie on.
Good to see you, my friend.
Thank you again.
Robert the Olive Man, they said. They know you. Yeah, I certainly did. God, what a goddamn.
Maybe you should hike around more. That's mine.
Oh, Paducah.
Yeah, they were Mormon.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they were really cool Mormons, actually.
Come here, pup.
I was in southern Utah for a while, and I ran into my fair share of cool Mormons.
Yeah.
What do you say out loud, Archives?
About Mormons. Is that thing shooting like your face and out too?
It can do either, and the alpha version that they just released can do both at the same time. But in my experience, especially since it's my career, downloading alpha versions of things is like, I don't want to experience, even if it's a couple glitches, like I don't want it. So
Yeah, you can't risk it.
yeah, I have multicam setups too for other things. So like for this, it's okay for me to like choose like, hey, I want to be on my face now, and now I want to be able to zoom in like super far. Yeah, it's that easy. So
Dude,
like,
how many cameras have you, or how many phones have you gone through?
I started with an iPhone, and it just really didn't do what I needed it to do, and I needed to pay it. So this is the first one I've had for the 2 years.
Oh, okay.
And then I
was just wondering,
also
I feel
keep this one. This is my personal / business phone because it does like half the stuff that I need and Wi-Fi and all that for this. But between these two, like if this overheats in the summer, I just pop this one. It's the exact same phone. So like all the stuff I 3D printed to hold on to it and stuff. Yeah,
Oh, that's a phone that's attached. I didn't
yeah,
get that.
I know it's wild because I have like all these attachments on, but it's literally just a phone nut in its case, and then I 3D printed a bunch of stuff, and this
so
is
you
a
got that
gimbal.
flip so you can cover the camera.
Exactly. People don't all usually get it, but sometimes they're like, oh, most people don't even know it's a phone. So it's more effective for me to have it like this. And if I am filming out, I wait till someone makes eye contact, and then I go flip, and I flip it down. So I'll do this to make sure, dude, I don't want to be in people's fucking faces. I'm not that kind of streamer. So I'll do this so it's like obvious. This is like the universal sign of that's a douchebag talking to his phone. Yeah. So
I'm so intrigued by your lifestyle, man.
It's a wild thing, dude. I saw your Instagram too. Now that I see you with the camera and stuff, like your photos are awesome.
Thanks, man.
Yeah, I followed you and I saw them and I was like, whoa, that's impressive. I was like, he's got to be a creator of some sort. That's why he's got the fucking. Not many of us are strapping Starlinks to our roofs. Let's put it that way.
You gotta have it, man.
Yeah.
When you're out there, especially being on the road all the time, like. You know, I get stuck in the Mojave Desert or something and I get a flat tire and I never put myself in this situation, but if I did, you know, that's life or death, and if you don't have connection, like, you know.
All the phones work on the Starlink satellites now.
Yeah,
I was
Verizon.
just doing that.
Yeah,
I have T-Mobile.
Or T-Mobile is doing that thing now.
Oh, is it only T-Mobile?
Yeah,
as far as I know.
Starlink's partnered with T-Mobile.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it said point the phone up, and I pointed, and it was like, find satellite, and then it told me where to go.
You got a good thing going, man. That's a great deal. It honestly makes me.
Howdy there,
really
cowgirl. How you doing?
Real recognize real, you know what I'm saying?
What if you're out there walking and bit by a rattlesnake?
Right.
I have the antidote.
Right.
But I don't always carry it.
Yeah. Wait, are you using that as a metaphor? Or are you saying that you actually
I
have
have the clay.
Okay.
You want to use bentonite or zeolite clay. And you put it in there and it'll absorb and neutralize the poison.
That's good to know.
But I really never carry it around. I always see it in my car. I'm like, it'll be a long walk to get back. But
you got a good thing going with that, man. I want it. I'm thinking about switching. It's just.
Yeah.
Does it need to be enabled phones, or is it every T-Mobile phone somehow can make the?
It should be every phone.
Really?
Yeah, I think they're doing they're trying to get everybody on it.
It's interesting.
I think it's free for a certain amount of time. And then
it's wild that with as much as I know about computers and hardware, how the fuck does it have the hardware to do that off the rip without selling you a new device? It'd almost be in their best interest to sell the device, but if it has it, I wonder what it is that's connecting, because we need a whole ass satellite to connect, and they're just doing it, at a small level for text messages, which is like a couple bits of data, depending. Maybe a megabyte of data. I don't know.
I need to research. I usually follow pretty closely on what's going on with Starlink stuff.
Yeah.
They're smarter than they look, those people.
Yeah.
They're smarter than they look.
Smarter than me.
Well, if I know one thing, Ronald Buchanan knows how to send a byte, a bit, and a megabyte.
Yo, isn't that name from Fairly Odd Parents or something?
I have no idea. Somebody in chat said it.
Did you ever watch the Fairly Odd Parents?
No. I mean,
there's this episode
I know what
where
it is, but
there's this guy with this fucking cowboy hat that's 30 feet tall. Like the bell of it is 30 feet tall. And I'm pretty sure his name is Buchanan or something.
Really? So somebody said Ronald in chat was they were like, "What's your cowboy name?" And I was like, "I don't know, Dan Withers." And they were like, "Ronald Buchanan." And I was like, "Okay, that's actually hilarious." And then I added the Buchanan name.
Yeah, that's the key. You gotta have a double name.
That's fun.
Well, should we keep moving, or what's the?
Bobby Mojave's trying to take a bite.
Oh yeah, let's wait for Bobby Mojave.
Yeah, you guys missed the pie right when you left.
Someone gifted it to you?
Pie, yeah.
Oh,
that's sweet.
Gifted pie. This is the best town ever. It's so fantastic.
Dude, to be a fucking poor. Sorry, can you not swear on there?
You can say whatever the fuck you want. Within reason.
To be a road lifer and traveling through Bisbee is such a godsend.
Yeah.
They've got Gore Park, you can get lunches every day. I survived on that shit.
Yeah, it's
Are you tapped into Gore Park and everything?
Gore Park?
Yeah.
No, what's that?
Well, so this is actually Gore Park right here.
Okay.
Down the street on Tombstone Canyon, they have free lunches every day. Well, not every day, but most days. And it's good stuff, good quality stuff. It's all donated and shit
I think
like
you're
that.
being asked a question.
What's up, Emma? I do not.
I don't have anything on me.
Uh-oh.
Just shit up at the house. It's insane.
Right? You gotta hate those double poops, huh?
That's how they get you.
Yeah.
I had to pick up a giant pile there.
Oh. I know that voice.
I hear Mike Montoya if I'd ever known one.
Latigo.
So how do you stay in circuit? How do you keep it going when you're not in circuit?
I have Starlink. And
You have a Starlink, okay.
Yeah, I got a Starlink, Verizon, and T-Mobile. However, if I wind up losing service on all three, I am broadcasting, or Sweaty Pedals is broadcasting from my house.
Far as you guys could see, telephone lines in the tree. Passing on the side of the town. Taking the Sunset Street, one little day away from me. Looking at breathing the sand of the road. I can't sleep. On the way to the nightstand shade. When the nightstand still. Wide awake to the nightstand shade. When the nightstand still.
I guess more treble in my vocal line. Maybe the top, not the top note. Chick, that's
Now, Ronald Buchanan knows one thing: is how to pet a dog and how to make some treble. This handsome gentleman right here. I'm going to come over here so I don't sit too close. Let me go. Let me just go make sure they're cool with me filming in here.
Your puppy doesn't like me.
Eddie, are you cool with me filming the band in here on a live stream? Is that okay? I just want to make sure and ask. Film the band on a live stream. I know Petito. Don't tell them about that. Okay. I get it.
You make me feel like I am walking. Whenever I'm alone.
our song. That's our original composition.
Still around?
How do y'all feel about that? We found in the live Fatigo. It's very fantastic music. It's my fucking... It's my mustache? You gotta tell me. You gotta tell me.
What were you showing?
I was showing.
Oh no.
Oh no. Yeah, that's a yeehaw, cowgirls. Cowboys and cowgirls. What y'all think of Fatigo again on the...
I can see down the boulevard from my pad, and all those tears beating on through my bed, through my bird. It's a service, fancy car.
It's never fun to be the one on the fringe. The fulfillment of that makes me cringe. Might as well be through to the party. Might as well be through to the party. That's called Rooftop. Hope you like it. Okay, this time it's Spencer on the accordion and the piano and the vocals. And my name is Mike Montoya. Aaron Stauner on the drums, and we're so happy to be here today.
We're happy you're here today.
That was a very blurred moment. Hey Matthew. How you doing, Matthew? Okay, that's way better. Thank you. This song's called The Tithe. And it's kind of about you spend more time worrying about the thing that's going to happen than that. And so most of the time the thing doesn't even happen, or it wasn't even worth worrying about. And then you're not going to get that time back. So just, you know, gotta have faith, right?
Can we get some W. Simons in the chat? W. Simon.
Life happens so soon, but changes so quickly. And years become moments, and those hours been confused. Evaporate like days, never quite mattered. Those hours spent waiting for some imminent doom. I feel the ocean, we rise with the tide. I feel the ocean, turns out it's not mine. I feel the ocean, if I had room to live. I feel the ocean, it's not mine to give. Not mine to give. Really quickly, I need a word that rhymes with ocean, preferably not lotion. I heard potion first from Matt. So. Okay. I'll give you the ocean. I'll give you the ocean. I'll give you the ocean. So come on, baby. Do the locomotion. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate it. Your songwriting credit. Thank you so much. We're having such a good time. We have a really big band, but we do a lot of gigs where it's just parts of the band, and sometimes we don't know who's going to show up, so it's really fun to see what happens. All that matters is that you're here, Sergio. We missed you. You're gone. You're the prodigal son. You're the prodigal vato. Your pick, Simon. So, little man, I'm going to New Orleans. I'm flying there on Thursday and driving back with Charlie Bridges. So, if you want to contribute to our gas tank, feel free to do. Thanks already for your company. It's called sliding door.
It is?
Hey, welcome back.
Yeah. Good to see you, dude. Howdy. Let me ask you a question, little lady. Are you single, man?
Yeah.
Are you interested in a cowboy? It's not really a cowboy, but just has a bunch of big facial hair on right now.
I see that. I saw that. Where do you live?
I'm from Minnesota.
Really?
Yeah, I'll have a real conversation with you. I failed the challenge, and now I'm Ronald Buchanan.
Ronald Buchanan.
Yeah, man, I'm
to a dream, like stitches in a seam,
but
and piece to pieces.
I release the love. Will you step over here with me, man? So I can hear you. Sorry, I also live stream 24 hours a day. So
Seems
that's why
like
I have a
you have
camera on myself
fear.
right now. Yeah, I got a lot going on. Do you want to say hi? Why not? You're not going to turn it down, are you?
I mean,
You
I
can.
wasn't going to, but I would the camera.
All right, fair. I like that. That's all right.
Yeah.
So how about...
But where do you live now? I know you lost a bet, and I know you are
Okay, so you know very little.
But where do you live now?
What about you?
I live here.
Oh, so native or were you
Arizona native.
swept to Bisbee?
Pretty much.
Kind of the same way that I'm being right now. Well, I live in Minneapolis, and I travel now for...
You're showing.
Oh, dude, thank you.
He is showing.
Sorry, little lady. I can't smile without showing. Turns out regular double-sided tape is not cut out for this. There's one thing Ronald Buchanan knows. It's how to tape a mustache on a man. Maybe not. Perhaps not.
You'll figure it out.
It's also that 311 did not originally write Love Song. But, and I got
And
called
my
out.
cousin from the 70s was asking you that. And when you said 311, I was like, wait.
I was like, I know Cure wrote it, but they're probably talking about 311. I was like, okay, I'm getting... So... Oh, God. Tell me about you, I'm curious about you. You're very beautiful, but that's all I know.
Oh, shucks. I live here in Bisbee. I'm from Arizona.
Okay. That's it.
You're in character.
I'm in half in character.
Kind of in character, I guess.
Really?
No.
Explain.
I live in
Oh,
Bisbee.
hi.
This is my cousin.
Hi, cousin.
This is my cugina.
My
How are
cugina?
ya?
That's a Spanish? Italian? Okay.
Yep, cousin.
Cugina. Nailed it.
This is my cousin, Gina.
I barely
my
speak
cugina,
English, so-
Gina.
I'll try to keep up with any Latin influence
I'm not being
languages.
filmed, am I?
No, it's facing me and my mustache right now.
Yeah.
I don't film people without their permission. I would let them know for the most part. I do know Fatigo, the band. I met him up in a bar over there-ish recently, but I'm a live streamer. I stream 24 hours a day, and I was hitting on your cousin. And you guys were probably coming out to save her.
Oh no! I do. That's all I was seeing if she wanted to share a smoke with me. That's all. No, I wasn't. I just thought you were friends.
Do we look like cousins?
Yeah.
Related.
I think so.
Those are
Yeah.
our mothers sitting there.
Our mothers are sitting in the table.
Oh my goodness, they're so
On that
sweet.
round table.
I know this. They weren't looking, but I waved.
Her mother's the matriarch, and mine's the little sister.
Ah,
She's the youngest of the sisters. There's 5 of them.
okay. Are y'all all from Arizona, Bisbee people, natives?
Our grandmother and father moved back and forth from Arizona to Chicago. Then in 1988,
Nana wanted to get out of the mob.
So 1988.
Oh my gosh, wait, hold. Who am I dealing with right now?
So 1988,
Am I in trouble?
My grandmother said we're done here. They moved it back to Arizona.
Gotcha. Don't mind my mustache. Sorry.
Is this being like? Are you?
The sound in my face is, yeah, I can mute it if you would like.
Well, no one's gonna know who I am.
Yeah, there you go.
It's true. You're in Bisbee, Arizona. We're free.
Yeah, that's kind of what I love about this place. It's absolutely fantastic. There's music, all that. Do you play any music or anything?
Freedom is
Art?
a semblance. Oh yeah.
Oh gosh, you're
She's
saying.
a good singer and she plays very many instruments.
Okay.
Guitar, banjo. She plays the drums.
Amazing. So talented, beautiful. Anything else? From where I want to be. Pain in the ass. I picked up a little bit of that, but that's all right. That's a good quality in space, like
Every woman is a pain
in doses.
But it's all how much a man can tolerate the pain in the ass.
To be honest, I'm kind of a pain in the ass myself.
Well,
so,
exactly.
I mean,
Yin and yang.
pain and ass.
It's always nice to be a pain in the ass.
So while y'all enjoy Fatigo, can I have your phone number so I can contact you later and maybe we'll hang out? I'm going to be in Bisbee a couple more days and I'm going to Vegas and then I can be wherever I want because I do this for a living. So as long as I have an internet connection, I'm good.
Let her think about it.
Is it a thing about it?
Just to think about.
So then how do I come back and get your number from me when you want to say
You're
yes?
gonna be here a while. You're gonna be here now, or are you leaving?
Yeah, no, I'm just walking up the gulch and then I'm going to help somebody learn how to live stream. So.
My Instagram is Slick Pony.
Do you want that on here? I can erase it. It's fine. Right? Slick Pony? Slick dot pony?
Yeah.
Okay. Slick Pony spelled exactly phonetically.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Perfect. And your name?
Megan.
Megan. I'm Joey. Do you want your last name on here? I do this for a living all the time. Megan.
Joey.
Moya.
What's your last name?
Moya.
Moya?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Joey. I'll see you around Bisbee.
All right. Nice to meet you, Megan.
Especially if you're hanging out with this guy.
I fucking love this guy. I love that dog a little bit more, but I love this guy.
Fair, most people do.
All right. Nice to meet you.
Sweetheart, are we playing?
Are they playing?
We're playing.
Oh.
You want any more or no?
Look at this guy.
Purdue?
The real deal.
What in the Bisbee is that?
Yeah. This is like the local wow.
Oh, that's a skinny boy. Damn, I've never seen a cigarette that skinny.
Don't put your hands on
Virginia
that.
Slim, super slim.
Looks like it could give a good little stang.
Happy.
Is it a
I
what?
think it's starting to
I
fall.
didn't even know those existed.
Oh, dude, Bobby Mojave, you legend. We got to go back. The bad part is it's not falling off my face, so I know it's going to rip off some hairs.
Hard to find, huh?
Might have to go get a little bit more. Purdue!
South Dakota. You
How
can't
you
get
doing, sweetheart?
them in Montana.
Hi.
Damn.
You can't get them anywhere, but I don't know. They're in Chicago.
Yikes.
But selective. Yeah.
I can't really smile. If I really smile, it comes off.
We're all just raw dogging life.
Yeah, boys, don't smile.
Yeah, I smiled once in my life.
Yeah, I love it here. Where
Let
you
me go
from?
see. I'm gonna go say what's up to the drummer.
We're on the border of Illinois and
Dude, remind me your name. We met the other night. I looked a little
I'm Aaron.
different. Aaron.
Yes,
Okay, Joey
see you
from
guys.
But today it's Ronald Buchanan. What's up, man? I'm Joey.
Jeremy.
Jeremy, nice to meet you. Heck yeah. Dude, the drums are ripping.
24 hours, so like you're
24
sleeping,
hours.
is it just like looking
Yep.
at you sleeping?
Red light on me. I'm sleeping. I put up a lot of people that do what I do will
Yeah.
put up like a game called Words on Stream where people can just type and
Play
put
stuff
words.
on it.
But I put up my own content from like that day and previous days, my TikToks, all that stuff.
Yeah,
I have it all kind of set up pretty sweet from at home. So
Very cool.
hell yeah. Dude, the drums sound great. Howdy.
Like,
Yeah, I like that little mini kick.
Yeah, they were like, yeah, it's gonna be 500.
yeah, that's Mike's little kid.
I saw that little baby thing when I saw them play at the World's Smallest Bar up here somewhere. Yeah, I was like, dude, that thing is micro. But that's cool. Is there another band after y'all, or are you just taking a break?
Just taking a break. We'll do 2 more sets. We'll probably play till about 7:30 or so.
One more set. Like, you know, people joke about that. You're like, we're doing 5. What the hell?
Most places in Bisbee do like 3 hours, and bands do like 3 45, 50-minute sets.
Okay.
Over those 3 hours.
You never like,
Standard here.
do the bands ever like, especially because y'all are like originals, I see that you did a cover, but like, do you ever go in with other bands or anything, or you just try to always book the whole time?
Most places just do like one band for 3 hours.
It's probably easier for
kind of
everybody
standard
involved.
in town,
Yeah.
you know, but we like to mix it up. We like to like, because obviously we'll switch and have, you know, Simon, our other guitarist Josh does his own material, so we'll work that into our set.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's not a lot of like the 3 bands, each one doing an hour thing. It's kind of standard elsewhere.
Yeah, it's nifty. I mean, I've heard it takes like 3-4 months to get a gig in this town sometimes anyway, because everything's booked so far out.
Sure. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, I would say at least a month or 2 out for pretty much all the cool venues, you know. Yeah, I know, like Silver King's about 2 months out, Grand's about 2 months out.
Yeah. Killer. Well, I'm glad I caught y'all today.
They book a lot of local bands as well as bringing in bands from elsewhere, you know. So this town like supports.
Dude, I'm
supports
standing
music.
up on this high curb. This guy's taller than I am, just so everyone knows. Like, I didn't look at the framing of my shot for a while. Yes, cowboys grow about 6 inches a day sometimes. Unless there's no excitement.
You drink the water around here, you're gonna shrink a little bit.
Yeah, I've heard to try not to drink the water around here.
Is it really that grim?
It's a little minerally, and like not in a good way.
I did not know that. I've been drinking the tap water for the last week.
This is a 150-year-old mining town, you know.
Yeah, old pipes,
ceramic pipes and stuff. Yeah.
That's nice that I've been drinking that shit. Thanks for the.
What they say, what doesn't kill you.
Fuck yeah. Oh, you're welcome, man. Want people to eat, bro.
You like poetry, aren't you?
Sure.
Alright, what's an hour after I roll a cigarette?
Hell yeah. Dude, it was nice to meet you over at Jay's.
Absolutely,
too,
man. That was a really
Good
fun
to see
night.
you. It was so amazing.
Really cool.
And cool that you got to whip out the cajon, too. I was
Yeah.
like, bro, this
Carol
is how
put me
these
on the
things can be
spot,
played.
but, yeah.
You did. You, like, had I not heard it transpire, I would have never known. I would have been like, this rips. I love it. So,
She's
that's
an amazing
fantastic.
songwriter. She writes some really cool,
No, you're not getting
beautiful
anywhere.
things, but also some cool, like, kind of proggy stuff, you know?
Yeah, it's really interesting.
Yeah,
I loved it. I had a good time with it.
Songwriter.
Yeah, she's great. All right, man. I gotta go work my way down the gulch and.
Enjoy the rest of your time here.
Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Likewise. We'll see if I stay. I was supposed to be here a week. It's been almost 3 now. And it's like, I guess it's just keeping me.
Come for a couple days.
It's just keeping me. Good to see you, dude. You well, man. Buen provecho.
Where
as
we
my dad
going?
would say. I just walk down the gulch. I got to make it over at some point to. Actually, I don't know. I think Seth and I kind of called it off. So as long as it's light out, I'm gonna hang, and then I'm gonna go play some music with a friend over.
At the Grand or?
No, I think it's tomorrow, right?
I think they do it Wednesday.
Wednesdays at the Grand, Monday at St. Elmo, and Tuesday at like the titillating tavern I haven't been to. I don't know what it's called. I don't know, the tavern house or tap place or titillating. I swear it has a T and maybe some
it in
alliteration. Not that far. But
not
it is
here.
not in Bisbee.
okay, I probably
But someplace else does an open jam on Tuesday that I never got to go to. That's why I don't remember the name.
Titillating tavern.
Maybe I gotta open a bar.
Ronald Buchanan.
Ronald Buchanan's original titillating tavern. If you haven't
That
seen
rolls
Bisbee,
Buchanan.
You been down to the titillating tavern lately? I tell you what, it's titillating.
you got secrets, we want them. We got secrets, you have them. Drink hard. Ron's titillating tavern.
All right, well, I guess. Have you walked all the way down the gulch yet?
What I did do was walked up this hill somewhere to that Buddha cave. I think I can see it from right here. There's a bench and like a beautiful cave up there, and there's a geocache, and it's really cool. So I walked up there, and when I walked back down, I had come down OK Street, and I saw where this bar, the smallest bar, comes out. I think it's over there.
Yeah.
And I walked like down here, so I did see the park.
Okay.
I saw the stage and all that stuff.
Nice.
Yeah.
It goes back for a while too.
Does it? It seemed scary. It was like sundown, and I was like, I don't know. I reckon.
I reckon it's way too safer.
This ain't my side of town.
I not walked up there. Kind of a weird story, but it was like 2 o'clock in the morning. I just felt like walking up the mountain. So I'm walking up the mountain, no flashlight, and this guy. Because I can walk in the dark. I can see in the dark. That's hilarious. So I see this guy randomly up there, like on acid, who thought I was a leprechaun. I was wearing this other hat, this shirt. It was kind of a leprechaun-y shirt.
Yeah, it's your fault.
But he was so high on acid.
It's on you, man.
And he was like, he thought I had gold for him or something. He was like, no, let's get I was like, I caught you. And he was like, for real, like, I'm like, I'm just gonna keep walking. He didn't have a flashlight, so he couldn't follow me, but he was trying to follow me, trying to get something from me, and he really thought. I'm like, dude, I lose my phone, my wallet, my keys.
Yeah.
I'm like, you want $1? He's like, no, you have something for me.
You have to give me gold.
And I'm like, all my gemstones are in my car, dude. You really missed out. I would give you something cool. So then I start walking away from him, and there's some kind of animal, like in the trail. I didn't see it. I think it was a javelina. But it kind of like made a noise, and I had to like yell at it. It's kind of freaky.
It is freaky.
Yeah, I've never gone up there. A lot of people go up there late at night.
If I would have been
whatever
afraid
reason.
of the dark, that would have been nuts.
It's got some mystique to it.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid of the dark.
That's you and you alone. If there's one thing Ronald Buchanan knows, it's that scary shit comes out at night, and Ronald Buchanan resides into his he will retire into his estate, lonely, yes, without a maiden, but hell, I got my dog.
You got that dog in you.
I don't actually own a dog, but I do have that dog in me.
You got that dog. But dude, you're a dog. What do you think, dude?
Woof.
Oh. Woof. Woof. That's a good one, buddy. That first one was a little weird.
Well, let's take a walk up and see what we see.
The magic shop.
Oh, I haven't been in there.
Yeah,
Let's see. Howdy, young lady.
Hello.
My name is Ronald Buchanan.
Okay, what can I do for you?
I am a live streamer. Do you mind if I show your magic shop at all?
Oh, sure, go for it.
We're quite interested in Bisbee.
Sure, yeah,
I
that's
appreciate
awesome.
that.
Yeah. Welcome.
Are you from this town?
No. I'm from the Midwest, and then Tucson is where I moved from.
Ah, yes, the Midwest. I've heard tales of a Minneapolis, Minnesota. My name's actually Joey. I've heard tales of a Minneapolis, Minnesota. That one Sweaty Pedals, the streamer, is from. It sounds like an alright place, but a little too cold in the winter. He probably would travel to somewhere like Bisbee, Arizona, and get some good content with the lovely people. No, I love your town. I lost a bet, so.
I love it. That's awesome.
You may see me scurrying about without all the wildness. What am I smelling?
That is the essential oil in the diffuser, which is the same one that's in my pecan candle here. So you put the drops in the, yeah.
I love it.
It smells kind of like pecan pie and Christmas.
Yeah.
Home baked everything.
I'm on keto, so this is the only sugar I can have. Wow. Let me try to open this.
Want some help, friend? You good?
That would be fantastic. Do you mind? Oh, I don't want to film you if you don't want to be filmed.
Oh, no, you're okay. You're totally fine.
Thank you.
Yeah. It's pretty good, right?
Yeah.
And then because I burn the sage and the Palo Santo in here, it kind of makes almost, people say, like a sweet tobacco. Like if you had a grandpa who had like the sweet
pipe. Yeah, the Watson.
The candle combined with the
this is fantastic.
with the herbal smell. Hi friends, welcome. Please let me know if you have questions.
How much are these?
Oh, this little guy I think is 7.
That's not even bad.
Yeah, and I make them here, so.
Is there something besides diffusing the essential oil that you could do with that?
With that one?
Yeah.
With the smell or the... Hi friends, let me know if you have questions. Here, come this way, my friend.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Like, if I were to get the essential oil instead of the candle, is there like something I could do besides... I don't have a diffuser in my RV.
Oh, I gotcha. No, it's just the candle. So I diffuse that so people smell the candles when they walk in. Know what I mean?
No.
Thanks, you too. I'll be doing readings all day.
How much are readings and would you do them on a live stream?
I don't usually do them with the gadget, but it's just at that little table there. So number one, it's kind of hard to set up your gadget. I've had someone do it with like a GoPro on. They're $20 and up, so that's the mini reading, which is about 10-15 minutes, whatever the universe has for you. I think I could be willing to do it. I
could
have any
probably
appointment.
set this up like over here, and you said it's $20.
Yeah, we just do it at the table there,
take
and I close up
cards?
the door. Yeah, cash card, Venmo, Cash App, all the
I
things.
would love it. I can turn off all the sounds and stuff if you want to do. I feel so disingenuous with a. This, if you couldn't tell, this super sweet mustache does not belong to me. Is it showing? It's showing a little bit.
A little bit, but not too much. Yeah, I mean, whatever you want to do.
And the same thing.
But let me answer your question about this. So, your question was.
I don't have. Oh, now you see yourself. I don't like people to see themselves.
It's okay.
You're very pretty. So you look
Thanks.
great on
I
stream.
appreciate it.
I was just asking basically if I could get an essential oil and use it for benefits like on my wrist or something like that, because burning a candle could be, or keeping a candle is a little weird in an RV. Not that weird, but.
But yeah, when you're traveling, it is a little rough. I don't have the oils for sale. I just have the candles.
Gotcha.
That's the struggle.
That's the struggle.
But if you ever come back, I am trying to expand into the room sprays. I just haven't made them yet. In which case, it would have them probably the next couple of months here.
Is this your shop then?
Yep, this is me.
Oh, cool. And what's your name?
I'm Amy.
Amy, I'm Joey.
Hi, Joey.
Or
this is Bell Book and Candle. It's always
Ronald
changing.
Buchanan.
Awesome.
On
If you want to do a reading, we can. It is up to you as to how you want to set it up. I'll close the door and.
Yeah, I came in with a couple friends. Let me just let them know that I'm going to do that if that's cool with you.
Yeah, and they're welcome to sit in on the reading if you want, or you can do a private reading. Totally up to you.
I'll do it. I'll ask them. It doesn't matter to me either way. If we have. Y'all, I'm gonna do a reading. I don't know what y'all are gonna do, or if you want to sit in on it, you're welcome. They're like 15-20 minutes, but you do not have to. I got enough people sitting in. You probably want to go film while the sun is out and stuff.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back up the canyon.
Yeah, go and enjoy some photos.
Yeah.
All right, Bobby Buchanan. Bobby Buchanan. Bobby Mojave.
Dude, if I don't see you again, then
well, hopefully you will.
farewell. Yeah.
Hopefully, do you play any music? I know he does.
I play a little harmonica.
Do ya?
Yeah.
You got like all keys and stuff, or just G?
I've got basically anything you can do with blues.
Okay.
I got C, D, G, B flat, A.
Do you have E?
I don't have E.
And it would be. Do you always go by major? So then you'd need the minor.
Yeah. Yeah, I do have a chromatic harmonica that does.
A chromonica?
Yeah.
Whoa, I've never even heard of that, honestly.
Yeah,
Interesting.
cool.
Well, maybe we'll hook up and play some tunes or
Yeah,
something like
that'd be
that.
cool.
I got your Instagram, so I'll get in
Yeah.
touch with you. And hell yeah, fucking BobbyMojave.com.
Yeah.
You didn't know? Hell yeah, dude. Good to see y'all. Oh wait, tell Matt for me he is cute. Matt, Humbawamba thinks you're cute.
Who?
Humbawamba wanted me to tell you that.
Thanks,
Matt
Humbawamba. I think you're cute too.
She is very cute. I met her in person. The compliments. Daddy-os, y'all.
Alright.
Did you hear all that? Oh, I suppose I'll let you do your
No, you're
doors
good.
thing.
The red chair is going to be you, so however you want to set up.
Oh, fantastic. Is there just a... Let me make sure I got my wallet before I leave. Yep, we're good.
Do you want the chair? Would that be helpful?
Yeah.
In some way?
Yeah, I think it would. You're great. I appreciate you. All right, sounds are going to be off, chat. I might even take the mustache off at some point. Because it's slipping. You don't have double-sided tape, do you?
I don't. I mean, you can just hold it if you want.
Oh, I meant for the mustache. This thing will do.
The mustache.
This thing will do what it needs to do.
I don't have I just have regular tape.
Now, this is actually kind of perfect. Chat, we're going to turn you all down. I'm going to turn this off. Nothing distracting. I would like to... do you want me to take the mustache off?
Oh, I don't care. You're okay, my friend.
Okay. And then I have a microphone I can either put on the table or I can give you one to clip. I have 2 of them that will both work.
What do you prefer? Because with the phone, you can set it like on the chair or on the table.
I would prefer, honestly, to have the mic on both of us, if that's
Okay, let's go for it.
I'll take 2 seconds. Yeah, being a content creator is... I do this, I do this 24 hours a day.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
You digested that correctly. Some people, it takes a second. They're like, 24, wait a minute, what? And so I've been doing it for over 2 years.
For 2 years? You're like the Truman Show.
Exactly, except I set up the cameras. So what I do typically is, as long as I just clip it right to my shirt, as long as it's not gonna like get hit by your neck and that's if you're comfortable with that. Yeah.
Okay. Let's do it.
All right, let me turn my phone off. Hold on. I'm so sorry. I'm like a cyborg.
You're fine. We got time. It's Sunday. It's kind of slow. The weather's good.
I love it. I try to bring that same energy when people seem like they're rushing. I'm like, listen, I got all the time in the world.
To a Bisbee pace. That's what we say here. All right. And you said Joe? Joey?
Joey.
Joey. All right,
And
Joey.
what was your name again?
I'm Amy.
Amy.
Hello again.
Hello again.
All right, and this is Bell Book and Candle. All of my social and my website is all Bell Book and Candle, Bisbee spelled out. So if anyone else wants to find me, remote, in person.
Perfect.
That's where you find me. All right, love. So tell me, have you had readings before, or is this kind of new to you?
I've had tarot readings before.
Okay.
I have a pretty terrible memory, so I don't really remember much about them other than somebody flipped like a certain card and said something about Jimmy Page from the...
Interesting. Okay. Well,
from Led Zeppelin.
I won't consider you a total newbie, but I'll give you the rundown. So,
Perfect.
what I like to say that I do is all guidance, healing, love, light. It's whatever the universe needs you to know to have that best, most abundant future. Now, that's different than the concept we have of readings, right? Of like, I can't tell you your future because your choices are up to you, right? But your guides want you to be happy. They want you to be joyful. They want you to be abundant and have your life flow in an awesome way. They're always trying to tell you this guidance through your soul, your spirit, your intuition, right? But we are humans, we're stuck in our minds and our bodies living our lives, and so often we are surviving and just not really listening. It goes right over our head or out the window. It takes a while to get to us, right? So that's really where I come in. My readings first, a lot of self-reflection, confirmation about what's going on in your world, and then that guidance moving forward. So again, rather than telling you what's going to happen, your guides use me to give you that friendly advice as to what they want you to notice, think about, or do moving forward for those best outcomes. Make sense?
Yes.
All right. And just feeling a little mini reading today, right?
Yep.
All right. I'm going to have you, Joey, pick the deck that is pulling at your heart today. I like to say it's a pull, not necessarily the one that's pretty, but each one is different and has different messages.
I'm going to go with this one.
Perfect. Okay, don't mind a little wobbly table here. So, first of all, this is a safe space to feel your feelings, ask questions, and everything we say here stays here between us and your viewers and the world. What I'm going to have you do is hold the deck in your hands and first charge it up with your visual energy. Now, to me, that's any questions or wonderings you have about your life right now or your future. Instead of asking them out loud, you're just going to send them into the deck and then shuffle them up, charge them up with your physical energy. When you feel like you're done, just set them on the table for me. I'm just writing down the time. You take as long as you would like. moment here. I'm making sure I'm getting our heart energy all connected and that our guides are chatting nice and loud to each other. You're welcome to take a couple of deep breaths, just bringing all that energy together here. Okay, let's see what we got for you, John. Jumping out, I'll see if it comes back up. And I'm gonna have you choose any card, my friend, face up here, however it comes out for you. I got one of my homemade Bisbee runes here. Those are my little homemade stones. They just give us a little clarity, a little extra. Perfect. Okay. So we're going to talk first about your past, my friend. Confirmation, and then all that guidance for the future. Now, I read the cards and the runes, but I'm also tuning a lot into the universe, your guides. Some would call that channeling, getting you lots of additional information. So in case I'm pausing or talking a whole lot, don't mind me. Ask questions if you have them. Your job during a reading, my friend, is just to put your walls down, right? I say leave them at the door so you can be really honest with yourself. That way you can plug this stuff in and say how and where do these messages apply. And often readings are kind of like the layers of an onion. We're going to talk about multiple people, situations, areas of your life all at the same time. And really, our guides like to talk about the hard or the difficult stuff we may be avoiding, which is just what they're there for and what I'm here for. Okay, all set?
Yes.
All right. So the rune you have, my friend, is Divine Feminine Energy, okay? And feminine energy really is a rune that comes out when we are being called, especially because you have the goblin and the human ego right next to it already. I like to talk about the soul, the spirit, that intuition versus the ego, the brain. And it literally feels like this little goblin here, right? Like that nanny, nanny, boo-boo, okay? This is saying your entire reading is surrounded by the energy of kind of what you just said, slowing down, tuning into your intuition, your emotions, your truth, your divine life purpose, rather than being stuck in the ego, the brain, the shoulds. Now I call that the shoulds because we learn these from parents, grandparents, society. It's like school, house, wife, kids, car, climb the corporate ladder. It's all the things we think we should do. I would say it's probably a time in your life where you're being called to tune into this or you're already doing it, but it's very much separate. And having that knowing and that tuning in to slow down, tune in, and get out of any of the ego. And this energy is more, the ego is like go, 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 do, be, burnout. And this can resonate in lots of areas of your life, from like family and loved ones to the work you're doing. This is asking you to slow down and tune into that. Again, intuition, emotions, your truth, kind of like if you think of 5-year-old little you, who just used to lay in the grass and stare at the sky and was a spirit being a couple years before, right? We know things and we knew how to listen, but we unlearn that the older we get. Your guides are trying to get you to tune back in, okay? Now the first card you have is Focus. This is your last couple weeks, months, recent past. The Focus card is really interesting because focus can be really ego-based, right? Your guides have been saying, all right, maybe you really were focused on a goal and trying to make something happen, but we have to sort of acknowledge that actually can be self-sabotage, right? Almost like you're walking through this pathway in the forest and you're trying to get where you're going, but because you're so focused on making something happen, you might be missing, like if you're literally walking through this path in the woods, you might be missing someone with a pot of gold waving at you from over here, a leprechaun, or like your true loves broke down over here. Focus is just like, how do I get a little less focused? Focus is good for goals, but because we're talking so much about the ego, I like to say life is like the game Candyland, the kids game, right? But the castle at the end is how you want your life to feel every day. That intuition, right? That feminine, intuitive, that internal side, that spiritual part of you. Happiness, joy, ease, flow. But often that brain and that ego is like, when I move here, I'll be happy and joyful and abundant, or when I do this, or when I become famous, or when I make the money, or when so and so. But if we think back to those ego check boxes, like we went to school, we fell in love, they do not give us the feelings that we want. Your guides have probably sort of been hijacking your life path a bit to get you to learn to, again, to trust your intuition, to take the opportunities that are in front of you and maybe go off your path a bit, because when we're too focused, we're often asking the universe for what we want, but we're being way too specific. We have to ask the universe for what we want and let the fuck go, right? We have to be like, I am being a little bit more open. It's kind of like asking for a ride out of town, but a red train pulls up instead of a blue one. We can't be that focused, and so we have to sort of learn how to tune in and trust our intuition a bit. Okay, I feel that you're driven, right? But there's also a lot of this language here about the universe communicating with you and trying to guide you into this deeper, connected, more life purpose energy. Now, the hawk is omens and messages. And really, this likes to come out to say more recently, your guides have been speaking very loudly about what they want you to do or which direction they want you to go. But again, it can be really hard to listen because at the present moment, your ego is running the show. This is why monks pause like 108 times a day. They just pause and get quiet. And that's yoga, meditation, nature walks, quiet time. When you get quiet, you put the ego, this asshole, in the back of the bus, right? And you take back over, right? This is something you're learning because he's also that bully voice in our head. Not only is he the shoulds, but it's like the stuff we say in here that we would never say out loud, right? Like, I'm not old enough, young enough, smart enough, pretty enough. I can't do that or have that or be that. Your guides are saying, notice that voice and tune him out as much as you can. Omens and messages, when our guides are trying to say, go this direction, not the way you're trying to force, is often, besides putting a ghost or an angel in front of us to tell us what to do, which would be easiest, but takes way too much energy, right? They give us multiples of numbers on a clock, pennies on a sidewalk from grandma, multiples of animals, stones, deja vu, strong dreams, an idea over and over again in moments of quiet. And you do have the bird here, which also has elements of freedom. So just know that the ego is a lot of routine, and you're very driven, right? But that ego, sometimes we're trying to push things or force things that like maybe aren't supposed to happen. We have to be sort of going like, where's that adjacent path? Where's the universe trying to get me to where I want to go, but I have to go over here? It's kind of like, you know how you meet your best friend and you went to some random event, right? Or like if you keep having the idea, I want to try knitting, and I could be like, what? That doesn't make any sense, right? But if I go to a knitting class in town, I could meet my new best friend, my new life partner, my new boss, or get some puzzle piece of information. So your guides are just saying, as focused as you are and driven, friend, this is great. But the focus is really, how do you want your life to feel? Where are you trying to go? And how can you feel that way and be flexible and allow the universe to help you keep leveling up, instead of like the focus and the ego are it's kind of like if I decide I'm going to be a basketball player and I just focus like I'm never going to be a famous basketball player. Like that's not meant for me, right? But if I loved sports or I wanted to do something athletic, there's lots of ways I could do that, but be more flexible. Okay? Questions or thoughts so far? Are you totally with me?
I'm totally with you.
Perfect. As you move forward in the future, my friend, communication is your challenge, but also your future. This is just saying those old ways that you can communicate with yourself, especially the brain in here, and you communicate with others, those old ways have to sort of die and fall away. It takes a lot more time to unlearn the stuff we say in our brain, like we were talking about the ego, the old stuff we say. I like to say, when we're thinking in our mind, we have to say, who's talking and what accent is it in, right? And often that stuff, that's that ego all day long, talking in our head. But if we notice and we say, like, it's usually the shoulds or something negative, we have to notice those negative thoughts and shut them down and bring in something positive. Start communicating. You can pick a mantra that you have for a month or a year, like I am strong, I am powerful, I am smart, I am loved, whatever it is, and you say that over and over in your head so that you start retraining those neural pathways in your brain and start communicating with yourself in a more positive way, instead of like, whatever it is we're saying. This communication card has the colors of fall in it, so it's about letting the old ways of thinking and speaking to yourself and also communicating with others. If there's been chaos, fire, tension, it's like we have to learn to respond to people, not react, and that most communication is about other people, right? So we have to, any of that, I keep seeing fiery chaos energy, right? So wherever that's coming in, whether it's you talking to yourself or talking to people you love and care about or friends, we have to like respond rather than react, start really speaking to ourselves differently, maybe giving less time and energy and allowing those old ways of communicating to fall away so that we can kind of go through our winter, which is usually a hermit phase, kind of a stage of letting go a bit, and then that way the spring is right around the corner. But I would say this communication, again, positive communication is around the corner, but it requires letting go of the old stuff, and that's really, really gonna help you, because also that likely has a lot to do with this focus, because you might be telling yourself, your guides are showing me there's a non-Western saying I love that's don't climb a tree to catch a fish, which sounds really silly, okay? But I picture this little old man up in his tree going, I'm gonna catch a fish up here, and I'm gonna stay up here till I catch a fish because I told myself I'm gonna catch a fish, I told everybody else I'm gonna catch a fish, and I'm gonna make it happen. And it's like, he's never gonna catch a fish up in that tree. And if he can just sort of be real and look around, he could climb out of the tree, catch a fish in the river, and then move on with his life, right? So just notice those ways. My girlfriends and I like to say, what tree are you in, right? Like, what are you forcing? And how can you just widen that lens a little bit and be kind and patient and graceful with yourself, reprogramming those things you have to tell yourself, those things you keep telling yourself you have to do and be, you don't have to do them or be them, right? I like to say you could put on a backpack and go to Europe tomorrow and everyone and everything would figure it out. But there's often all these things that our brain keeps telling us we have to do. And when we get quiet, like those monks, right? Yoga, meditation, quiet time, moments of flow, we go, oh, all right, there I am. Like when we were kids, right? Questions, thoughts, anything for me, my friend?
No, that's very powerful. Can I take a photo? Is that okay?
Yes, of course. I like to say, take all the pictures of your cards that you want to. They are very helpful for recalling your reading. They say take what resonates, leave the rest. The whole point is that you get a couple of healing messages today, a couple of nuggets that help you moving forward. I like to imagine, like picture all of your guides behind you, right? No matter whether you believe in those angels, ancestors, fairies, universe energy, they're all sort of behind you. They've been with you your whole life. And my ability is just to bring through what it is they're already telling you, or those messages of the light, and just say them a little louder, because I usually don't tell you anything you kind of don't already know or that hasn't been nudging you, but that doesn't mean that it's easy to do. Makes sense? There's that natural like resistance. Change is the only constant in the universe, but as humans, it's the thing we hate the most, right? But the seasons are always changing, the phases of the moon, and so the more you can flow with that change, and maybe also notice like what's coming in easily rather than that resistance, especially when it's focused. It's like if something's not supposed to happen, the universe is literally like chaos, tension, especially communication, things we're saying, and the universe is like, hey, go this way, and it'll literally be trying to push us in this other direction, whether that's a nudge to read a book, shift in a different direction, listen to a podcast, or to make bigger life changes. Thank you so much, Joey, for allowing me to read for you.
Thank you, Amy. It was great.
Yes, I love it. I love it.
I'm going to take a photo, if that's cool.
You do it.
I really enjoyed this.
And here, I will take this guy off and hand it back to you.
Oh, you're good. Usually the other person forgets, and I have to remind them. That was awesome. How did you select the rune?
I just pull it out of the bag. There's a whole slew in here. These are just my little homemade runes, so I just mix them up and pick one out.
Femininity is very powerful.
Yeah, it's really that part of us that's like the quiet, intuitive part, and we all have that masculine and feminine energy, right?
Yes.
So we often forget. We all.
I do not forget.
Good. I'm proud of you. And you guys are proud of you. All right. And then I like to say everything else in my shop is just designed to help you on your healing journey. Every book, candle, stone, if you want to look around. I know you already were digging the smells, which is I love so much.
Yeah, I'm a fan of the smells. I'm good. I'm just gonna show the stream the table from above real quick before the. I'm so sorry. I'm such a content creator. Like, it's just. last thing I'm gonna do is let this chill for 1 second while I pay you, because I don't want to give away my credit card numbers on stream. So it's easier to just. Yeah, I've been doing this a while, so. Is this is the one?
The pecan one? Yeah.
What other schmeals do you have?
Well, I got a whole bunch of them. Fairy Godmother, True Love, Vanilla. The True Love is like a vanilla and amber. The Fairy Godmother's more of like lavender.
How much is this one?
Those ones are 10, the glass ones.
You are very well priced.
And yeah, this one's for love, romance, warmth, and safety. So it's also charged up with my positive energy for when you light it, bringing those intentions into your life. All right, my friend. Do you want to do cash, card, or a payment app today?
Card, please.
You got it. Do you want a bag for this?
No, I'll put it in I don't want to waste a bag.
Okay,
Yeah,
well, I can wrap it in some plastic.
That would be, wrapping it in some way would be good, but I don't need a bag. I'm going to leave that there. It was supposed to be a week, and it's already been over 2, so.
Oh my gosh, you've been here that long?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah, I haven't seen your shop open yet, but I walked down the Gold Shop, I don't know, 5-10 times. I've done geocaches.
I am open for walk-ins. I'm open for sure Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Okay.
And then any day by appointment. And I try to be here a couple afternoons during the week, but you know, it's like normal shop hours, so
Yeah.
you come down like when the bar's open or whatever. People miss me sometimes, but then I'm here when you need me.
Did you just take a picture or something?
Nope, I just did the tap to pay.
Oh, yeah. Brains? My brain? Work brain?
You're so good. Yeah, I just did the tap to pay, and then Square's got your email.
Awesome, perfect.
Awesome. And where do I find you online?
So Sweaty Petals on YouTube, Twitch, Instagram,
Petals,
Facebook.
like flower petals?
No, like
Petals.
pedals.
I
I
love
play
it.
on a spin bike to encourage gamers to work out and stuff.
Fantastic.
This getup is a little different than, I don't do this stuff, but I encourage people to work out. So I actually had a workout challenge that I lost. So this was the punishment for it. It comes across kind of like the other streamers that are trolly and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm not that way. And like I would, of course, like have fun, and I'm like introducing myself as Ronald Buchanan, but like I'm just having fun and trying to respect people's space and stuff like that.
awesome.
But I do love, oh, you're amazing.
And Sharon Bisbee. And
Yeah, thank you for being open. I've been turned down for readings a couple times because
Oh no, what do you mean?
just like in Vegas, they're like, I don't know, I'm not comfortable, and the shop's
for
not.
filming.
Sometimes it won't. It'll, you know how like in a bigger shop, it'll be somebody's doing the readings for somebody else, and then like the shop owner will be like, well, you got to pay an extra $50 to film. It's like, I'm trying to help you and give good content at the same time. Like, it seems like everyone in Bisbee kind of gets it.
Yeah.
They're just cool. Like I'm like, do you mind? I ask every single like the bars are the one time I'm like, I'll go ask for the Wi-Fi and say like, is it cool? But like, I ask every single shop. I'm like, do you mind if I film? They're like, of course, please do.
Yeah,
like,
sure.
I want to get people to this
I was a little
town.
bit only because the electronics, like, but the universe was like, go for it. So must be you, my friend. I love it. I love it.
I hope so. Thank you so much, Amy. It's been great. Yeah.
Lovely to meet you.
Yeah.
And make sure you say hi around town. I hope you stick around.
Likewise. Do you want to give us your, if you don't mind, your website and anywhere we can find you?
Yeah, this is my little. This is So can you see me? Are you good?
It's better right now. Yes.
It's just Bell Book and Candle, like the old movie or the Shop in the Good Witch. Bell Book and Candle, and then Bisbee, Bisbee, and that's .com for the website. I also have that name on Instagram, Facebook, maybe TikTok. I'm everywhere, so you find me.
Perfect.
Yeah, easy to find.
Great.
Bell Book and Candle.
Thank you.
Yes.
All
Okay,
right,
give me
Amy.
another hug.
Oh, I love it.
All right.
Hugs
See
are
you
the
around
best.
town. Enjoy.
All right. Have a
Okay.
good night.
Bye, everybody.
Bye. Let me, I should have this in my backpack. Let me do it Howdy. Would you like me to get a picture of you in it? You're welcome. Are you absolutely sure? I know I look kind of foolish because I lost a bet, but
this part up is the part that looks best.
Well, I think you look great. So. It's just a fantastic spot, and I would hate for people to miss out on their photos. Enjoy Bisbee. What'd y'all think of the reading? Did y'all enjoy it? This is the Oscar that's celebrating the crown. This is the Gulch. The Gulch, ladies and gentlemen. Gentlemen.
The Outlier Archive says W Magic Lady.
W Magic Lady, her name was Amy. She was awesome. She was very nice. Give me a double hug. Double hugs are the best. Way better than a single hug. Yeah. Super nifty. I liked it. Dude, the stairs all over this tiny little town, like, they're all like uneven and stuff. It's kind of fun. All right, let's head back. He'll do. He'll do.
The Outlier Archive says, are there a lot of towns like this out west?
I don't know. I mean, I haven't traveled a ton, but this town is definitely the best one I've been to so far. I love it. It's a fantastic place. You can go out and be weird and wild, and you're not the weirdest, wildest person. Although today I may have achieved it. Today may have been a little
says I
bit
do a tarot
different.
reading every Monday CX.
You do? Do you do the reading, or do you get read, if that's the way it is? I don't know how to say it. Whoa. But yeah, it's such a nifty, like, if y'all haven't seen it, this is Old Bisbee. And it's Sunday night. It's calmed down quite a bit. It's a little bit different. But you know what? I'm actually gonna walk over here and see if Mel's in here. I feel like Mel would love to see the fucking Ronald Buchanan, attorney at law. And I got a rock a piss.
Rainbow Raccoon 82 says I need to practice reading tarot and oracle for people who are willing.
Yeah, you do that too, Rainbow Raccoon. I love that. You're so absolutely fun, and thank you for joining us too. You and everyone that joined us for the workout stuff. I appreciate you joining us very, very much. I can't believe we ran into Bobby Mojave doing readings. That was phantasmic. So we'll walk on in. Like I said, I have to rock a piss. So. But this is like a community center. I think I don't remember exactly what they call it. Always, my friend. Hell yeah. You're the man, dude. I appreciate you.
I had to leave earlier. Do you still have more push-ups required? William says I use a lot for most of
I
my
have
tarot
30
readings, but it's
push-ups.
surprisingly accurate. I haven't done a reading with my deck in a while, but I usually just use Biddy Tarot to depict them. I think I'm going to do one now.
I
the
love
Outlier
it.
Archive says was gonna use them to reduce the total.
I was just doing them because I want to do them, but I'd love if you did them with me. That'd be fantastic. If y'all would do some with me. Let's go talk to Mel real quick. Go on in and... Howdy. Mel's busy. Let's go use the restroom real quick and then we'll come up around the corner. Howdy y'all. How y'all doing? All right, I'm gonna go rock a piss, chat. Oh, I never. The stairs. I'll be right back.
Back ever. It was my plan all along.
Oh my goodness. Can we just not forget this moment forever?
No, we never will.
Caprese salad. First time we've ever broken bread together. Cheers. I don't drink alcohol either.
Oh, really? Wow.
I've been sober for a long time, dude.
You'll see a window crank on the right-hand side. To open the windows on the skylight.
Oh, wow.
And if you go in there, just watch your head.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is...
So that's the roofness of the... If you look straight up, you'll see the air shaft. By 40,
Yeah. Mine's 12 and I like it a lot.
Because I don't even want to hide this. Yeah. You know what I mean? I'd rather
It's
just
pretty
have it be
gorgeous.
kind of... And then like
I
throw
know.
it somewhere whenever it's not...
It does look clean with a mouse mat on it though. I mean, it does look clean.
How do I get this? This is like so well fit. I'm going to pop it up. It's gonna
Just yeah, push it. I have done so much.
But 0 nanoseconds under.
I'll Venmo you $10. 10 mil.
Hopefully that card's still actually.
Holy!
Doing this in front of how many
Shut it
people?
off. You want to shut it off? It's done. You're done.
Okay, this is crazy, but I would do this. Whatever the case is, in front of camera, like
Oh, it's fun actually. 3 cups. This is only 1.
Yeah, imagine how much fun I had doing it several times.
Did you use the same technique?
Yep.
No squeeze? Y'all enjoyed the ridiculous challenge you put me up to today. Alright, it's a good time for Ronald Buchanan to go see. We'll go on and see Mel before we go on back. Pardon me, sir.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, Mel, how we feeling today?
Good to see you. How you doing?
I lost a little challenge, so.
Oh, yeah? I like your mustache.
I get to go run around town. Yeah, I was just cruising around. I wanted to say, hey, man, I'll let you back to it.
I like your mustache.
Thank you very much.
It's good. So you're not leaving yet, are you?
No, I'm not. I'll be here a little while longer.
I'll be here tomorrow.
All right, Mel.
Very cool.
Oh, thank you.
Very cool.
Appreciate it. Hey, pup.
Very cool.
Can I pet the pup?
Absolutely.
Oh, you're so sweet. You got bags on you.
Say thank you.
Oh, do you mind if I show my stream?
Oh, no, absolutely. Hey,
We love
Quincy,
dogs.
sit. Thank you.
Oh my goodness, Quincy, you're a sweetheart. So, can I have him?
There you
Oh,
go.
shake! Oh wow. Yeah, I love Bisbee. Such a dog-friendly town.
Yes,
It's a
I like-
fantastic place.
Never been, but we'll probably come back lots of times.
Oh yeah, definitely do. It's a great place.
Have a good day.
You too. Thank you. Good boy. Quincy. I got a little dog slobber a little bit on me. We got to make a little impression on some of the... Oh, howdy, Jessica. Hope y'all doing okay. We'll go on and make our way. Bobby Mojave. What's up, baby? Doggos. Playing a little more?
I just did, yeah.
Heck yeah, man.
Yeah.
Awesome. Dude, thanks for, you can capo those things?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I'll show you the banjo capo. It's interesting. It's just a little different. Yeah, you don't want to lose these things. They're expensive and hard to find.
Oh,
so, yeah. So that's just open. But
Yep.
see, it's got the fifth string.
Yeah.
It's open. But I want to play an A. That's G. It's like that, and then you clip it down here. It's got the railroad spikes.
Dude, what?
And then you can do this. Like, let's say you got a guitar player.
Mhm.
So you tune that. Now you're in E.
I could only imagine that bending this string, do you ever get caught on those spikes a little bit?
You can work around it.
Yeah, you learn it. Fantastic.
Happens all day. Oh, I'm in the wrong key. Anyway.
Howdy again. Have a good night.
Yeah. I'm kind of tired right now.
Yeah, no, you do you. You didn't have to.
Long
You didn't
night.
have to play any, man. That's nifty to see.
Yeah, I want to explain it.
Go get yourself some rest, my friend. It's good to
Yeah.
see you, Bobby Mojave.
That time, you gonna be here tomorrow?
I'm gonna be doing work, so I doubt I'll be like out perusing. I'm gonna be kind of nose to the grindstone tomorrow. So
Do you live stream when you work?
yeah, 24 hours a day, dude.
Huh?
24 hours a day.
Yeah. So you're
Yeah.
like working a job and you're just like setting up.
Well, it's a job about helping someone learn how to live stream. So essentially, it's really good. It's really what I'm setting out to do is to go build PCs and help people learn exactly how to set them up to do what I do because I'm doing it a lot.
So I have your thing.
Yeah.
But I have to download Twitch to get to it.
I mean, either way, you can go to Twitch or I'm on YouTube, but on YouTube, I'm not 24 hours a day. So I have been going live every day. I'm live right now on YouTube. However, not every single day. Sorry, y'all. I turned you down, never turned you back up. But yeah, if you download Twitch, dude, come hang out with us. You'll see exactly where I am.
Yeah, let me go to YouTube. And we got to do a really cool thing. I love doing this. Let me find your stream. What is it?
Sweaty Pedals.
Sweaty Pedals. I love this.
Yeah, pedals with a D, right? I can't see which one.
Pedals. Oh, pedals, not pedal. This is cool. So this is what we gotta do. Is that it? Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, you're live right now.
Says, oh,
Oh
no,
my
not
god.
stream inception.
So this is what we have to do. And close the chat.
Are we stream septing?
Oh.
Oh, we're
Does it?
septing. It'll take a little hot minute to sept.
Oh, yeah. So here it is.
Because there's a 13-ish, maybe a little longer second delay.
Mm. Oh no, does it glitch out when we do it?
Oh, that's wild. It's actually going to take 13 seconds between each
Love it.
one of the septions.
I thought it was gonna be like, oh no,
__ XL redeem sound alert.
no.
Hello
We're
there,
entering the new
Glitch
dimension.
Master. Yeah, how many layers deep are we?
Says welcome in Bobby.
Dude, thanks
The
for
Outlier
thanks
Archive
for
says, "Oh, yeah."
coming in. That's awesome.
That's
This is the IRL.
No, it's just me. Oh, that's scary now.
Jesku_ says hua.
All right, dude.
That's how you fall in the black hole, man.
Yeah, I don't want to fall in. I'm trying to. Oh, you're the man. I'm almost back anyway. I won't make it back. It's no more. I probably won't talk to anyone else. So, all right, Daddy-os. You too. Bobby Mojave. Oh no. Hold on. Yeah, well, when you're trying to staple your mustache to your face, accidents happen. Head on back to play some guitar, man. I'm a guitar dude, doing what a guitar can. Met a little lady and as I introduced myself, said, "Hi, ma'am." She thought she was talking to somebody else. Humble Wumba been big chilling with us. I love it. I love it. Oh, I see a Seth.
Jesku_ says you should grow your actual mustache like that.
If I could, I would. But I'm not convinced that I can.
Weird shade of blue right there. That's the kind of shit I go up there for. See that color in the clouds? Have you ever seen that color in the
Whoa.
clouds? I haven't. I love the boots, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Somebody.
Isn't that fucking crazy? Look at the color. Does it even? I don't think it even. Can you resolve it? Nope.
No, not really. You can by zooming in and having it meter just that section.
Look
slightly.
at that.
Humble
These are the
says I am big
strangest
chillin' today.
form of color. And
Jesku_
reds and
says
blues
next challenge.
all in that cloud there. So good. You get a lot of battery life out of this gear.
I keep 3 batteries in my backpack. That's what I'm hooked up to. This thing's really nice. It's its own battery, so I can. It's still got 3/4 of its own battery.
Your phone
and it's charging my phone through here. Yep.
Good call.
Yeah. Yeah, that is nifty. The Bisbee sky.
Jesku_ says, is it a sundog?
What the heck is a sundog? Is like
sundog.
Do you ever heard of a sundog before? That's kind of cool. I just like framing stuff. If I can get that color to come across with that like that.
Oh, it's so cool. Now look at that blue just at the very end. That's why I go up there every day.
Yeah, that's where you go?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
I go up there. I was just showing these guys. There's a picture of me hauling a ladder in.
Dude.
I'm just hauling
We
in
love
gear.
that.
I know.
That's a great photo.
I tried to get up there tonight, but people show up right at sundown, so.
Heck yeah.
You know.
Howdy.
You want to be on a live stream? You guys been live streaming for 2 years continuous. Downtown Bisbee?
Downtown Bisbee is our current spot. If you'd like to say howdy, you can. I don't film people without
Where's
their
your
permission.
In the birdie.
Yeah, I got a big green parrot. She's
Oh, yeah?
generally with me.
Oh, like a macaw or a...
No, it's Amazon.
Amazon, okay.
Yeah, about 14 inches tall.
Oh, cool. I love birds. I have
So,
many birds tattooed on me.
All over the states, or?
Yeah, I've been, started my adventure. Can I pick your pup?
This is.
Hi, sweetheart.
Yep.
Hello. I just pet another dog.
Yeah.
Which is why maybe you're like, I don't know. I see the unsureness in your eyes.
She's one of those, like, yeah,
In the atmosphere. Jesku_ says sometimes white and sometimes colorful.
Whoa. So I started in Minneapolis, where I'm from. And then I went to New York, South Carolina, Texas, Oklahoma City, San Diego, Vegas, Washington State, and then back home for about a month and a half. And I was like, I don't even want to be here, so especially in the winter.
I was going to say, not in the winter.
So
I'm from Massachusetts. I didn't want to be there either.
Yeah, I'm from New York originally, so I know your pain over there. And then I went back to San Diego for a while, and my guitarist comes down here every year for like the last 5 years. He's like, you gotta come to Bisbee. I was like, I'll try it. It sounds cool. And yeah, I'm hooked. I was supposed to leave so many times already. I'm like, I'll just stay and teach Seth how to stream. I'll stay. The winds are too windy. The streets are too streety. Yeah, that's what I was gonna leave yesterday, and I was like,
Yeah, any excuse. Oh, well, I broke my nail.
Yeah.
Drive with a broken nail.
Are y'all from here?
We live here, not from.
Okay.
I'm from California.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's from all over.
Yeah.
Her dad was in the military, so they traveled a lot.
Yeah.
And then I was, so I traveled a little more.
Well, thanks for your service. Thank you. For real. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, this is just an awesome town.
Yeah, it's kind of
cool.
I love it.
All right.
I love it. Nice to meet y'all.
Yeah, nice meeting you.
I'm gonna get my challenge is completed. I walked the streets of Bisbee with a ridiculous mustache on and yeah, I wasn't. I wasn't.
It's all good.
I'm trying to. Y'all got me derobing here. Come on.
You gotta get some of
You get the other side. I'll be here at least a couple days. We got a lot of work to do, so we'll be doing it. A couple days. I'm probably going to be nose to the grindstone with this gentleman. So yeah, teaching him how to do what I do.
And editing.
I'll bring you some
No editing.
feathers tomorrow.
Fantastic. I would love that.
Bird feathers.
I'd love to meet the bird too.
I'll bring them.
All right, cool.
What time are you going to be down here?
I'm not sure what time works.
We will figure that out. I'm busy until basically free up at 2 every day. Because tomorrow I got to type in my special. I do a 2-pound special, so I have to write it in the morning, and then I publish it at noon. So by noon, if you guys haven't signed up already for the Old Bisbee Roasters 2-pound special,
He was a human being.
let me
10
give you
seconds ago.
a secret. It's wholesale.
Wholesale.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, you got to scan this QR code to get it.
Oh, here, let me.
Got it.
I'm handless right now.
He doesn't have any food, honey. He's like,
That would be fantastic.
If somebody's here, I'll just drop it off.
I appreciate it.
Who's back?
What's that? What's that?
all right.
I don't have food, but I would love to pay beers.
Let's see here. Violet, you said?
So I'm trying to socialize her more around people. She's like afraid of everybody.
Well, I'm a cat person, if I'm being honest. Like, I love dogs, but I own cats a lot, and it's so on their time that I'm just used to, like, you want to be a pet? Sure. If you don't,
Yeah, I'm the same way.
it's your choice.
Yeah, I don't touch his birds. They don't bite.
You don't want to be petted, he'll bite you.
Yeah. I grew up with a lot of birds. We had African grays, macaws, cockatoos, stuff, and
We had a parakeet once.
they bite.
Yeah, I went into a pet store one night waiting for my friends who were notoriously labored and here.
Yeah.
And I stuck my hand up there and come on. He just bit the shit out of me. I just fell in my finger. I was bleeding all.
Yeah.
The lady goes at the pet store. She goes, "Oh, did he bite you?" I said, "You better get a towel and make it away." But we've been together 40 years.
Congratulations.
You and the parrot?
Yeah.
That's a relationship.
So where is Juanita?
Juanita?
Yeah.
Where is Juanita?
She's at her house.
What? Oh no, she moved out.
She did?
Yeah, she moved out.
Completely out of Bisbee too?
No, she's still there. She's, I think she's Ward 1 representative at the city council.
Oh, okay.
She's a councilman now.
Oh, okay.
What, you ever see, I can't remember her name. She was living in a murder home and she had a daughter, I think.
Oh, she was from Russia or somewhere, right? Or Iran.
Oh, I never saw her again.
Yeah, she just left.
Well, I mean, she traveled the countryside. She traveled the world.
Yeah.
She took amazing photos of herself in beautiful places.
And her daughter, yeah. And she didn't want anybody to know her.
never learned her real name.
All right. Let's hit the road, Jack.
Let's do it. All right, when are you getting together with your
See you
people?
guys tomorrow.
I'm heading back now. Nice to meet y'all. Have a good night. All right, great. We're good. They're good people. I like that. Everybody's just good. I love it. I just told them I wouldn't be in too late. I don't like driving that thing in the door too much, so I'll probably take it back later.
So am I going to purchase the right case and motherboard and video card to do this kind of work, or are we going to look at the little thing I've got and load it with the language that I have to train myself?
You could do that, and you could get the gist of what we're doing. But the second you start adding video, it's a high probability that you're going to be using. You're not going to be using hardware. You're going to be using software to decode some stuff and encode some stuff. That just is really hard to handle at a high level if you don't have a graphics card.
A good graphics card.
A good graphics card, but you can't really play.
That's just a Dell one. That's when people want to take a look at it and just evaluate it, and then I'll know if the first thing I need to do is go to Newegg or go to Amazon and start buying gear.
Right, I didn't even consider that. That's where you're gonna have to get the stuff.
That's where I'm at. I'd like to build it right from the ground up, and this is my only chance to get it right the first time. If I do it, I'll learn this shit, and it just never work out.
And we can off camera talk about any budget or anything you want to keep for that.
What's
Is it one of these?
It's that. It's that Dell. That Dell just came back from a job, and it's basically ready to work.
Okay.
And so,
this is such a cool thing. What's up, Robert Spray? How you doing, dude?
Look at you guys. Hey guys, what's going on? Come vibe.
So I don't have your password. I'll let you know. You guys look away. They can't see it.
There we go. Okay. So yeah, just I'm a Mac guy for the most part. So what we need is the settings. Yeah, sure. Just take a look at the card and tell me, this isn't what you need. So, So where am I going to find your stream? Can I find it on my phone? Can I find your stream on my phone? That's the question.
Let's see if you can do it on your own phone.
Where are we going?
It's probably a little easier if I just told you how to do it.
Yeah.
So I'm on Twitch and YouTube. Twitch is a great platform for you to follow me because that's the 24-hour a day.
Okay.
And much more chat is available on. But you just heard Robert Sprite. He's on YouTube, so either one works.
I don't think I have Twitch installed. I installed it last night. I don't think I have a login. So that's how. I've never even logged into Twitch. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Can you swear on Twitch?
Yeah, you can swear.
All right. What the?
Within reason.
So yeah, right. I'm gonna go find. Let me search for Sweaty Pedals, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sweaty Pedals. You know what?
What's up, Finials?
And it just pops right out. That's you.
Call Jim. Who the heck is Jim? Can we get that? Thank you, mods. That's me.
Yeah, that's you right there.
No mustache though.
Ah! Hey, look at that. Now we're getting weird.
Everyone does the Inception.
We're going to see ourselves seeing ourselves here in about, 30 seconds.
We just incepted about 10 minutes ago with somebody. They were like, oh, let's see if we can. I was like, we can.
Okay. Well, now I know if you're busy or you're free.
There you go. I can't lie to you. So I'm always like some ADHD level of busy, but I'm also always some ADHD level of free.
Yeah.
So just ask.
I figured out a good way to describe my situation is it's either right now or it's not right now.
Yeah.
Because I'm doing whatever's right in front of me as I need to do it.
Yeah.
It's either right now or not right now.
Exactly that.
If you're not right now.
I'm 74 and I just recently found Twitch. Lorna's World.
Wow, really? So How much of Twitch? That's not even a good question. I relate to what I see online like it's my family, because I have about this much time and this much attention. And so if you got my attention, I will give you my time. And so YouTube, I use YouTube as the university of the cosmos. I can ask a question and find it. And my secret for YouTube is simply to pay for the subscription. I have never seen advertising. I could not spend my time online if there was advertising in every query. So instead, I'm like, how do you barbecue a brisket? Hey, how do you freeze dry coffee? That was today's query. I'm like, I want to freeze dry coffee. Well, it looks like a lot of equipment or work. I'd rather Twitch.
So, Twitch, you would watch ads if you don't either A, pay for a subscription, or B, receive a gifted subscription, which in a lot of cases you just watch for long enough. And you, especially if you participate, if you're in the chat and you're like, hey, how's everybody doing? Hey, what's going on? Blah, blah, blah. And they see you don't have a subscription, because you get a little badge. So there are badges over here that tell you stuff about people. Oh, see that green sword? Yeah. That's the most powerful you can be in a channel. Jessica is what's called a moderator. So she moderates my chat. She's like a volunteer. And she helps to
She's got 3 badges.
Yeah. And then she also has those are jorts, little this size jorts, but they're white. Okay. So whatever color they are, that shows you how long they've been in the chat. There's also my van from my band.
There's a crown.
Yep, you get a little crown. This is Mama Isa. That's a VIP badge. That's a very important person. Shinigami's also a modulator. Okay. Outlaw Archive has a van, so he's newer to the stream. Okay. Always Emiliana has a pink van. It's like there's...
Okay, so there's code. There's code with their names.
You make it. So for you, you could have a small espresso, and then you could have a double shot, and then you could have I don't know, because you don't put milk in. I was going to say a latte, but
Well, you've seen what's going on in this town. Yeah. There are so many creative people in this town that my goal is to create a channel that other people can participate in and deliver live stream in a collective place, because we have 24/7 radio. And I was board of directors radio project when it began, and I've just been asked to get involved with the radio a little bit more in terms of streaming. So we have music content, but what we don't have is streaming video content. And so what we have is everybody walking around town with one phone going, and there's so many interesting things going on, but there's no place to see it collectively. That's why I'm asking for help building a server, so that I can help people find one service that will show them the moment, the actual live streaming moment, not the recorded moment, but oh my God, we can put together enough recorded moments, including music, to cover that 24-hour place. And I was like, oh, mind blown, of course. I have to ask you for help.
And I will help. Like you're saying, you're going to hire an engineer. You'd have to hire 5 or 6 different people in different areas, unless they happen to be streamers that know all this stuff. Oh, so that's why
who knows this stuff?
That's what I'm what I'm telling you. I have time.
Who's got sweaty feet?
It's almost serendipitous.
Broke a sweat doing live streaming. Yeah. I'm excited. Thanks for walking into my life.
Yeah, and thanks for having me. Honestly, it's the acceptance of all the people, and it's how cool this town is. And especially, not only do you give free espresso every weekend to people, which I love, I absolutely love, but you also are trying to give your time, energy, effort, capital to this town, to make sure that people see what's going on here. And I would love to be as involved as I can, which is doing what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Being able to be here and assist you. When you asked me, I was like, I don't know, I'm going to go out of town, but this is exactly what I want to do. It's a service that I have offered to people. I build them PCs and bring them to them. And when I do that, the way that I do it is I just go, here's how much the parts are. Just give me that money for the parts. And if you want to tip me, feel free, but you do absolutely not necessary. So like that's what I'm going to do here. Absolutely not necessary. I want to offer my help. I'm going to be as nose to the grindstone and get it done. But I also want you to be here, and I want you to ask any questions that you have of this and be very involved, because the more you understand it, the better off you are. But you can consult me too at any point.
I want to learn the language and deliver the service. If you went to my YouTube channel, you saw hundreds of YouTube videos, dozens, maybe a dozen, maybe more. I've done projects with creators in town, and it involved what was then cutting edge tech. But today, in order to not be lost in the universe of free entertainment and the world of people who are professional at working with today's tools, with today's skills, I want to kind of leapfrog to that bleeding edge. Everybody's having a hard time doing the streaming. And in my mind, streaming allows you to enjoy what's happening without having to edit to your level of taste.
Yeah.
And that's my thing, is I'll spend 15 or more hours to edit 3 minutes of video.
Yeah.
And I don't think I have that much time
If
in
you're
my
willing
day.
to spend 10 hours a week even, you're so ahead of the curve. And think of the editing as like editing ahead of time instead of behind.
Editing ahead of time.
So you
We're
create
gonna
an asset,
build
you create a scene, you create a zoom in, and then you have a little button and you go, okay, so I'm gonna boom, you hit 2 and it zooms in on your face, and then we're gonna have a blah blah blah. And I can see that you definitely have the ability to do that. To be like, oh, here, this would be a great spot for a zoom in. And absolutely, when we talk about zero, we'll go back and show you this, or even a different camera angle, even a different camera while you're here, because you have the gear for that. What you need is the computer, and I'm going to tell you right now, this 12 gigabytes of physical RAM, you might be able to upgrade in this.
Nope.
But that would literally, if that said 16, I'd be like, not a chance. You need 32, period, for what you're trying to do, minimum.
Right.
Your 12th gen i5 is doable, but you are going to want something more powerful. If this was like an i7, i9 from the 12th gen, I'd be like, yeah, we're good. But, you have like a work computer.
What this is what we call a thin client. It's just a workstation.
Yeah.
My business runs online. We all live online, but my business lives online in terms of assets, whether it's the spreadsheet called my website, whether we're taking orders, filling labels out and printing the information, or just building web pages. None of it exists on this computer. All of it exists on the web. So this is just a screen to get there.
Yeah.
That's all it is.
Okay.
And so
and that's
you're
all.
absolutely right.
And that's all this really needs to be, and it's
Yeah.
overpowered for that.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
you're like, you're great. You're never gonna click on Edge or Chrome and wonder why it's not popping up. You'll be good with that.
Right.
But do you have any? You said you have like drips and drabs of other PCs.
I've got a
and stuff.
Dell in the other room.
Do you have anything that's? Is it this?
Yeah.
Okay, then
it's
not gonna
older
be.
than this. We're going to start new.
Okay.
We're going to just build a case.
So yeah, and it's very doable. That's kind of a few hour project itself. Setting up cameras for me, I'd be setting up my cameras to make sure that we could see me doing it and stuff like that. So it's going to take a little extra long on that front. You don't have to worry about any of that.
Well, we've got this room.
Perfect. This room is perfect.
This room and honestly, I'd like to bring in some better lighting.
Yeah.
I need better lighting.
Yeah.
Put some more tubes in.
Yeah, what I would do, your overhead lighting is decent for what, I mean, look, you're seeing a camera angle from right here.
I don't even
decent,
understand how that looks so good, except it's a cell phone. Yeah. Cell phones are magic. They're
really
magic cameras.
Well, you
they
see that
compute.
button on the side?
Yeah.
Press and hold it. Just for like
This guy?
3 seconds. Yep, press it straight in and hold it. So now you have a light, and if you roll it I think it's backwards. You see that? Yep. Keep rolling it nice and slow backwards. Now that light turns up and you have a little bit more light on your face.
Oh, we look better.
So that's 100% right there.
All right.
So now you have like a light to be able to address, and you don't have as much of the shadow of our hats on our face. If you can do that at
deep shadows,
you can do that at a way better level with actual lighting. That is, and I usually tell people, especially if they're starting, and especially if they're budget minded, your camera is remarkably less important than your lighting. And I'm not telling you anything you don't know, because I've seen your lighting in there. So you already know. You have all of it. Take that, put a light up, put one of your soft boxes up here, get yourself a key light, get yourself, I mean, you kind of have hair lights here. If you just go ahead and, if you want them or not, I would say wait on that. Put a key light, see how you like it. If it gives you a real Rembrandt feel, get a fill light over here. If you like that better, you're good. If you want to get some sort of hair light above you, then go ahead and toss that up there, and you'd be able to get like the outline juxtaposition with the background. Your background is fantastic.
I like a nice candied sodium colored light on that painting from underneath the desk.
Mm-hmm.
I usually throw one of my spots up on that, so it looks, you know.
Yeah, you got all that in them. I've seen the quality and level of your editing on your YouTube. So you have all that part handled.
Yeah.
What you need is the tech to be able to stream somewhere else and have it good quality coming from here, which is the bulletproof connection.
Yeah.
Right, you have a bulletproof connection here, so then you're good. That I can help you with, but the first thing you need is a PC to be able to stream it. So that definitely. Now, what you're saying is you want multicam. How much of a priority is that?
You know, the whole purpose of this is to help me and other people get away from that one camera angle where the event is so cool, but the viewer has one angle all night.
So one angle is that's high priority.
I think 3.
Okay. Let me introduce you to, so I'm a representative of a company called ObsBot, and I sell some of their stuff. I have in my RV 2 things that are really, I think one is absolutely necessary. The other one's like, take it or leave it, but it is cool as fuck, and I think you're probably gonna want it. I wanted it, so I bought it, but they're expensive. So one of them is a camera that spins in 330 degrees. There's like one little angle that you can't get because it's not continuously spinning. It spins all the way back. That's cool. It responds to, just like this responds to, it responds to hand signals, all that. It's good quality, not great quality, and it's not going to be anything like your things over there. It will have its uses. I don't think it's necessary. It's also wireless, which is fantastic. So, and when I say wireless, I mean it has its own battery. You literally take it, and you can pop it right here, and everything else can be wherever it is, and that will do its own thing. Or you can take a HDMI cable, kind of like your, I think I saw you going to your monitor from your camera. So micro or mini HDMI, probably micro for that camera. Micro HDMI, might be mini. And then you send that out to a little thing called the ObsBot Talent. I believe it's $1,100, and it receives 2 cameras HDMI, 2 web cameras, up to 3 NDI, which is wireless. It's just wireless. You do have to buy the license for NDI. It's an extra $100 per camera.
Right.
It's bulletproof. It's fantastic. I love NDI, but you need an NDI capable device, which those cameras are that I'm telling you about. You don't need those cameras. You have fantastic cameras. What I would suggest is you use them.
My Shogun is wireless, and it's I can buy the NDI license.
So
that's the first. That's just one quality camera that I can use.
So this is the thing that I'm telling you about is I mean, we can go look at it in the RV. It'd probably be the most useful for you to see what I'm talking about.
So the
we don't have to
doesn't take the place of the PC.
It kinda does.
Yeah.
But because remember you're out in Bisbee, no bulletproof connection, still need the PC. The PC's your bulletproof thing. It needs to be here.
So
the
the
talent
talent
needs to be
connects
with
to the
you.
PC. The talent goes with
The
you.
talent becomes a set. It's almost like a. That'd be more confusing. The
It's
talent goes with you. It's the
switch.
laptop.
It's the switch.
It's the switcher.
So
Yep.
you switch between views, cameras,
Yep,
and you run
right on there.
your
And there's
macros.
guess what? There's a remote control you get too, where you go, oh, camera two, boom, you can be across the fucking room, completely wireless, and it's Bluetooth. It works great. I have it all in my. I have all of this.
I've been waiting to see it in person.
Yeah, so,
I've been wait. I'm aware
wireless.
of all these things.
Yeah,
and I kind of don't want to purchase them without having met someone who says they actually work.
Yeah. So that is going to be your connection.
Mm-hmm.
So this thing connects to your. I connected to my Starlink. I need to do more testing with a few things, with load balancing / summing, meaning multiple connections, and then it chooses like, oh, this one's better than that one, so I'm going to use it right now.
That's your connection back to your PC.
Yes. So
Yeah.
you're going to be out there. You're going to be in a bar. You get their Wi-Fi.
I'm bringing Wi-Fi.
Okay.
I'm bringing Wi-Fi.
You're
I'm never
bringing
going to
Wi-Fi,
trust. I'm never going
T-Mobile,
to T-Mobile.
Okay.
I'm going to bring my hotspot.
That's
I'm
even
going to
better.
battery power it. I'm never going to trust the local establishment hotspot.
Some of them are really good. I'll tell you that. I've used all of them around my
Yeah.
stream the way that I
Until
use
you
it.
get a hot night with 50 people.
Yeah. You're absolutely right about that.
Yeah.
You are, and those are the times where you really want to be there.
Yeah,
So,
and that's the time where I want to make
So,
sure I'm
yeah,
not
you're
messing
right
with
about
someone else's system. I'm building
as long
my
as
own
you can
system.
get the connectivity, and the reason why I'm a little skeptical in this town is because the way the buildings are built and where the mountains are.
They block
so
the
it is so I'm very skeptical because this building I get connectivity. You go to the Gulch, good luck in any building.
Really?
Yeah. And I have T-Mobile and Wi-Fi summed load balance working together.
And they
I'm sorry, T-Mobile and Verizon.
And between the two of them, you get nothing.
It depends on the building. So most of the buildings down there, very little. I just went into, there's a new bar. They were playing like a Kurtz or Jim's or Doug's. It's like
Doug's. Yeah, right. It's on the Gulch.
You know what I'm talking
You get to the
about.
Gulch, you don't need to know what it's
Yeah,
called. It's like
exactly.
Herman's. Yeah.
Yeah, and I went there and I was fine with receptivity. Every now and then, just a little pop down. It's not the end of the world, but it is the end of your perfect production. So if you can get a T-Mobile thing and sit it out somewhere and no one's going to steal it, who knows in the fucking Gulch? Who knows anywhere in the world? You leave something unattended that's worth a few $100s anywhere, it's might get someone. So that's I would bring my Starlink, set it outside, and go in somewhere and have the perfect connectivity. Not here, honestly.
Yeah.
It's really bad everywhere with the buildings.
Wow, even
But you get an
Starlink is
example.
bad here in town.
Yeah, it depends how you do it because
the
you need to fit. It's the mountains. You need to fit, and the buildings. You need to have a clear view of the sky in the direction that they're telling you. And if your clear view is obstructed halfway by a mountain, it doesn't look like you get half your speed. That would be fantastic. It's not that way. The satellites are moving. They're dynamic. So when they move behind that mountain line of sight, then it has to switch to another satellite, and they're pretty good at it. But it takes a little while for it to tell it like, hey, you gotta move. So you just lag for 2 seconds. And for a video game, for a live stream, that stuff, lag for 2 seconds is like, that's not okay. You need perfect connection. And sometimes it's more than 2 seconds around here just because the way the mountains are. Like I was up in the RV park, and I was up there in the RV park and I was losing connectivity just for like 3-5 seconds every hour.
It's right over there. But it's got a giant mountain right next to it.
Yeah, and it's this.
So what you're saying is the satellites move behind the mountain and then it finds another satellite, and for 2 seconds your character's being shot.
Yeah, exactly. Or stabbed because I'm playing like a nerdy old Dungeons and Dragons game.
Okay. All right.
So there are things you can do. There's summing you can do. There are eSIMs that have multiple. I'm doing big research on this right now because I pay Verizon $135, I pay T-Mobile $130-ish, and then I pay Starlink $165, and my home internet is like my home internet's like 90.
Mm-hmm.
So like between all my internets, it's somewhere in the realm of $600 to $800 a month.
Yeah, that's why you got to sell coffee. to afford this kind of foolishness.
No, you know, I'm gonna do exactly what I'm doing, and if it doesn't work out, then it doesn't work out. And if it does work out, fucking great, because it's the best thing I've ever done in my life.
Okay.
And this, I want to include people in. I want to get more streamers. I definitely want people to see Bisbee, because people need to come through here.
The goal is to stream Bisbee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that.
And to make that service available to people who are doing it individually, so that the outcome is a better view. Just a better view of the same events that happen daily, weekly. There's never a week that we don't have music and entertainment that is dynamic and local, and it's local artists who are producing their own streams on their phones to Facebook.
Yeah.
And so it's like, this is the opportunity to take that to the next level.
It would help them very much with high quality production. It would also help the channel and whatever.
Yeah.
Then you get to boost the channel. If it's a Twitch channel and you're getting subscriptions, fantastic. That's a good way to bring in income. If it's a YouTube channel and you're able to run ads, or don't want to, or whatever you
I
want to
never
do.
want to advertise again.
Yeah.
Because I have such a beautiful fan base for my coffee, and they know that we're for real, and advertising always feels, well, for one thing, the universe in which you're advertising is filled with liars lying to your face about their quality and their service and their humanity. It's just not a real environment. The advertising environment is filled with excellent examples of lying all the time. So I'm done. I don't want to advertise. I want to add value. And people will find me. That's all. They find me anyway.
Yeah.
So why shouldn't I build a platform where we can all have more fun instead of just building videos that say, this coffee tastes great. The coffees taste great. We know that. What we need to know is how to get here and how to get more of this real life and less of the fake advertising. So I never want to advertise again. I don't want to do that. I want to do something meaningful that helps people express their artistic talent. And by doing that, I've helped. I've just helped.
Yeah, I think you got you're on the right path, and I'd love to help you with it.
We can do it.
So
I'll make it super easy, because the part of all of this that I need from you that I don't have is the skill to program OBS and to understand how to build and execute shortcuts and
yeah, you're going to need stuff that people can utilize, and then you're going to need to learn kind of permissions, like, okay, this person's out there using this, they're going to be able to stream into this port, into this PC, so when they do, I want to make sure those people can't stream, because you never know what will happen, and someone will turn something on and like stream something that's not meant to be, or whatever.
But I can hand semi-confidential access to people that I live with in my own community and say, oh, you want to get live with us? Just use this address.
Yeah,
and you'll be the show.
Yeah,
it's your night.
It's going to take quite a bit to set up, but it's the way I've set it up for people, because the third long. Here's a little subathon lore for you. The third longest subathon, the guy that's behind me, he only has one PC, and he moved from New Jersey to Kansas City. And when he moved, I set up, rebuilt, cleared, and set up a PC for him to stream into.
Okay.
Did exactly this, and I set up a secure link for him to take on his phone and just take his phone with him across the country, so that his subathon didn't end just because he was moving.
Because that's your expertise. Yeah. And I think it dovetails exactly into what I'm trying to do, in a way that no one I've met lately has any skill to help me move forward with this.
Yeah.
That's why I'm so excited.
So we'll do it.
So like we'll discuss the hardware, and I will get it.
We'll have to figure that
here.
out, because it's going to take time to do that.
Yeah.
And I do have to be out in a certain amount of time. So
right. If I can pick up local.
If you can, I have no idea where you'd go.
Oh,
I don't know the area. Tucson.
We got some computer supply, and then we have overnight. There's 2-day delivery.
Okay.
Newegg and Amazon and Best Buy is here in town, which I don't love Best Buy, but sometimes when you need exactly what you need and you know what you need, you can pick it up there. And
if you have a Best Buy, they have pre-builts, and I don't recommend. I love building PCs. I don't recommend pre-builts, but you can in like a pinch. I would say don't. Let's figure out the hardware. You're going to save money on better stuff.
I want better stuff.
And you'll get to build. I don't know how many PCs you've built.
Rooms full.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So you can build a PC.
The part I can't do is the part that you do best, which is programming OBS and building scripts and understanding what you're building, so that when I have this in my hands, I didn't have to learn it to build it. I can just learn it to operate.
Okay. Well, I can build the PC either way, or we can go. I can go hike and geocache, or we can do it together, or whatever. Honestly, you know what would be super cool? If you help me a little bit with like dynamic camera work and stuff like that while I was building the PC, that would actually help the channel a lot, because that's one thing that's missing is I have like static cameras. I'm elbow deep in a fucking computer case.
I'm always asking for someone to hold cameras. Yeah. So I could hold cameras.
Okay. That would be fantastic. And if we could do that, then it would be just no time setting up cameras and doing all this. We'll just kind of get going, get it done, and then we can start, get through Windows setup and set up OBS, set up the ports that you need to set up with networking, set up the forwarding you need to do through your firewall and through your DNS. We have to set up DNS, which you probably have with your website, right? Domain name server. So there's probably less than a fresh setup, but it still is going to take a bit. And then if you're comfortable, we can use your websites, oldbisbee.com, and make links that people can either make them have to like password protected, or they have to know the port number, or both. I just do the port number, and I don't give anybody else the link, because if they can give away the link, then they can give away the password too. So it's like, why waste your time on all that? So yeah, that kind of stuff. And then they don't know your IP address. IP addresses are refreshable anyway. You don't stream 24 hours a day, so who cares? Mine, I stream 24 hours a day, so it's much harder for me to refresh and renew my IP address in order if I leaked it by accident. But now we'll make it nice and safe for you, the networking. And then we'll talk about doing multi-camera setup, utilizing, I would think your best bet's going to be the OBSBot Talent. It's fantastic. We can even mess around with mine first. You can make sure you like it. It's intuitive. You set up scenes with like a click. You're like, oh, scene 2, click. Okay, I want to add this, add that. I want to add those. I want to use a phone if you want, just like a third angle, and you happen to have a phone. You have more cameras than fucking you didn't even think of to do it.
There's so many cameras on that table.
And it inputs... It'll input 2 HDMI, which is great from almost all venues, 2 Alpha Series. They're not even Alpha Series.
Yeah, I want to avoid cables. I don't want cables.
Yeah.
In this room, sure, but the goal is to build something that's truly portable. You pick it up and you go. You get 3 guys to hold cameras or stand with tripods, to work angles, and you're golden.
So you need cameras that do NDI is going to be your best bet, and you need a solid router and Wi-Fi to handle that NDI. So you're going to be bringing your AT&T with you. That is a router on its own. We'll look at the router itself. I'll look at, if you don't mind sending me the exact model, I'll look at it, see the capabilities, see about opening ports.
They sent me a router. They sent me a modem with a router with 4 antenna ports, little tiny, so you can add external antennas and string them on windows, get them up off the ground, and face
them towards. Does it have antennae
towers.
like on them that it already?
No, it has ports for a window antenna.
I've never.
It's got 10 foot. In other words, I can get the antenna and 10 foot of cable, and then you've got 4 ports, and you screw them all in, and you take the antenna and you put it up in the window. You get it as close to the outside of the building as possible. So you've moved your antenna, and it's the newest technology, and they built the fastest towers here in town. So that's why I picked this up, because it has upload speed. It has real 400 megabits a second upload speed.
You're not going to need more. So YouTube, you can put whatever you want for upload. That's probably what you're going to be focused on. I would imagine if you want high quality and you're doing these live streams and stuff, go with YouTube because you can do, first of all, you're going to be uploading from there to your computer. So let's just say 25,000 kilobits, so 25 megabits. If you have 400 megabits, that's enough overhead to put 25 megabits. It's awesome, especially if
What
you have
does
an
each
antenna.
camera require?
Each camera is going to be summing and encoded at the actual, it's an encoder, it's also a switcher, but that OBSBot talent. So it doesn't matter what each camera requires. You're going to be using an NDI to go through the Wi-Fi system, but that has nothing to do with download or upload. Your download or upload, you're going to send one stream, one single stream of all that encoded together. So if you want this camera over that camera or you're switching cameras, it doesn't matter. All that's done already and encoded inside of your switcher. We'll just call it the talent.
Right.
And that talent then will upload, and you can get batteries for this one stream, and that's where you tell it, okay, I want this to use 25,000 kilobits per second, which for me, finding that anywhere it's hard. It's hard. I'm getting like 10 to 20 kilobits per second upload from Starlink.
Okay.
And but YouTube, again, you can go out. I would recommend maybe not going that high with your live stream because what you're going to do is kind of cut off people that can't receive that high of a feed. It makes it a little bit more difficult. YouTube does have, they should have transcoding, but I don't. Transcoding means like if they receive it at this rate, they can turn it down so someone could be like, hey, I only get 10 megabits per second. So like, can you do like an 8 or a 5 or a 720p instead of 1080p? That's transcoding. I believe they have it, but if they don't, you're kind of screwing yourself with people that in Ukraine or in, I don't even know, I just said a random country, but like, you know what I mean, somewhere in other countries that don't necessarily have the infrastructure and that speed. So you got to think of the people over in Europe and in remote parts of the US and stuff like that don't have that kind of, there's a lot to think about.
No, it's not too much to think about.
No.
As a matter of fact,
and it's easier when you have someone telling you.
Let's simplify this, okay? Because this is the opportunity I have to work with you because you have experience with a particular stream of hardware. That's what we want to discuss. So if we are talking about taking cameras, porting them into the talent, taking the talent, shooting it to a computer, now we're only talking one stream.
Yeah.
Can we do it with this machine?
Maybe. And that's why I
using
said
the talent for all the tough computing and encoding instead of this. What's the
yes
by the time
and
you get here?
no, because no. This is a good thought. You're quite wise with all this stuff, and I've known even when I looked at all this stuff that you can put it into this machine, and perhaps before you buy anything, we can try. I mean, it's going to take
the fact that you
bunch
have
of
the
setup.
talent. You can teach me to talk to the talent.
Yeah.
That's already so much more. That's so much further than I've gotten just looking at marketing and advertising. When I see people teaching me how to use stuff on YouTube, I know that even if that wasn't a sponsored content, the fact that we're looking at people whose profession is showing you the things they receive for free from every manufacturer, all I'm getting is a confusing bunch of noise about things that work for the advertisers.
Yeah.
So if you have a system that we can touch and put to work, I'm so much further ahead and I'm so much more willing to invest in a system that comes with hands-on.
Let's do that. Let's get you, because I want you to see the system, try it, and make sure that it works. And if we're doing that, we can try it with this machine. I'm going to tell you this worries me so much. This is pretty close to worried because honestly, I don't have to go too into it.
You know what?
This is
I
like
can
a
probably spend half the money it costs for the talent to buy a PC that has more compute power than this thin client in today's market.
Okay.
Because the market's so cheap. PCs are so cheap.
They are?
And I can, compared to what we used to pay for components.
Interesting.
And they're faster and they're better.
Yeah,
and they
that
work
just
better. This thing is only a year old.
No, it's not old.
But
The 12th gen that's not old.
It's not that it's old, it's that it was thin.
Yeah.
It was. I picked up the box at Costco and went, if this works, I'm buying 4 of them. There are 2 in the factory. There are 2 up here. I loaned this one out, and I'm ready to wipe it.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to do any other job.
We can
which
try
is why
it. It just
this is
doesn't.
just.
You don't have like.
This is where you want to run your macros and your shortcuts in OBS. The talent talks to this, and this still has a job to do.
Yes, you're gonna run bots. You're gonna run overlays. You're gonna run sounds if you have them. You probably won't if you're doing live performances, but you probably want overlays. Maybe minimal, and that's why I'm like maybe, because you're gonna run OBS, which OBS needs to decode the signal that you're sending it, turn it into a usable signal, and then it needs to re-encode that signal.
Even from the talent.
Even from the talent.
Okay.
So any piece of piece of information.
I keep looking at you here because I love when people. I know what it looks like to do this.
Yeah.
And I know what it looks like to do this. So it's not that I'm ignoring you, but it's that I'm watching you here because I'm sharing this with the people that enjoy you and follow you and love you. So that's
doing that stuff. Anytime you have a video, and you probably know this from your cameras, right? You can shoot in RAW, which is wild, and like you can do it, but the amount of information is crazy. So they either dither it or they compress it down into a codec.
Right.
Your codecs mainly that you're sending back and forth are H.264 or H.265. And then they do have AVI or AV1. Sorry, I misspoke. AV1 is the newest codec. I love it. I recommend it. However, your camera probably doesn't have AV1. And your the talent, I'm not sure. Maybe. But either way, I don't think the talent does. It's got H.265, HVAC. So you send that HVAC to here, it gets decoded because it needs to like turn that picture into something useful for OBS. So now you're decoding, and what you're using for that isn't a graphics card because you don't have a graphics card. So you're using, and I can double check that on here too. What you're using is you are using your your CPU, which is an i5, which is a 4-core. It's not an 8-core. It's just like a V4 or V6, V8 kind of deal with vehicles. Like you got the thing that can't get up the mountain too much if you put too much weight in it. Yeah. So you're putting weight on it, and now you're putting another bit of weight on it thank you, to encode it. You're putting more weight on it to encode it and sending it out. And that just, it's gonna make it struggle. You're gonna be having high CPU,
and so this is,
and you might be able to use it for 10 minutes. Me and you test it for 10 minutes. The second you run a 3-hour show, computing the way that it works is you're gonna heat it up, and it's not gonna cool well because I'm sure you don't have a liquid cooler, or the fan's probably tiny on here because that's what you get with thin. This is a laptop basically, but it's not. So now you have this tiny thing trying to cool itself, and as it heats up, it doesn't do its job as well, which makes it have to run harder, which heats it up further, which makes it have to run hard. And then what you do is you start having skipping, start having problems, and you have frame drops and all these problems, and then eventually you might even shut off and shut down.
Right when you wanted to perform.
Yep, during the guitar solo or during the whatever.
Yeah, right. During the performance. Yeah. Okay. So 2 things we're going to do. We're going to learn the Ozbot, and we're going to build something to shoot it to. Yeah. So that's not the pinch points.
I would hate for you to get this all set up and we test it for 20 minutes and then you go out and it starts skipping.
And then your Ozbot can handle 3 feeds wireless.
It can handle 3 NDI. It also accepts a wireless SRT, which is going to have a different latency. I've done the testing.
But who's actually using SRT? I just haven't.
This guy.
But which devices are using SRT? I haven't run across it.
The Ozbot, the tail air camera I told you about, that
uses
SRT.
The new ones are coming out with
This
SRT.
uses SRT right here, and then I would certainly hope
but
that
not wireless
by
or
the
wireless?
freaking time. Wireless.
Okay.
SRT is only wireless because that's a secure, reliable transport. So you can do.
How's the image?
Fantastic, especially over NDI.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't tested it to the fullest of its ability, but I've tested it with my cameras that I have on me. I bought that. And
What
left.
about in low light situations?
I don't know.
like the
That's a
bar?
good question.
See, when we go to the stage, and that's where.
So when you're low light, you have those real darks, but you need to get the depth, like HDR and stuff, and your camera can handle it. Your Sony's can. So when you're sending that picture over and using information, whether it's NDI or SRT or RTMP or whatever you're using, it's going to be dithered in a way. And remember, we were talking about that, how you can use a large amount of bit rate or a small amount. That bit rate, everything's just like music. All the mids are there and clear, but if you want something under 30 hertz, you really got to get the right gear. And if you want something over 10,000 hertz, you probably won't even be able to hear it with your human ear. It's the same thing. The first things that get jettisoned are the very top and the very bottom, because most of the time you're not shooting that. The blown out stuff is like, who cares? It's blown out. But low light stuff, you really want to be able to get that image out. We should do some testing.
On the stage, the subjects are well lit. They really are.
Yeah.
And the background, who cares?
Okay.
As long as it's not, terribly distracting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it turns into like a boxiness.
Yeah, that's distracting.
Like a large box. It is distracting.
Yeah, that's
But
distracting.
that's only when you're using low bit rate.
Yeah.
So the second you up the bit rate, it has the information. It's like, okay, let's give more information to the lows. Let's give more information to the highs. And that digital bit rate gnarliness tends to start going away. I'm seeing that someone's saying it's a really cool conversation. I don't get to talk to people. This gentleman's like 42 years old, and I don't get to. How old are you, Seth?
Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm old as dirt.
I don't get to talk to people about this because people aren't as informed as you are.
I have
and you're
to
so
create
wildly
something.
informed.
I have to produce this. In order to produce this,
it's great.
I have to stop thinking about how I could do it and really do it.
Yeah.
And network, because the goal of networking, and you guys will love this, I think it's very important. The goal of networking is to get the gear to disappear so that people feel connected. Understanding how to improve the connection is the job of the engineer, and that's where I'm fascinated about the engineering. Why? Because I'm not a musician. I roast coffee. But I think I can make something that a lay person, any person, can pick up and go to work with and not have to understand how it works as long as we get it to work.
Yeah.
And I want to own it. I want to buy it. I want to pay for it. I want my business to contribute that skill and expertise and equipment to the community of artists that I see performing every day for the local community, because a lot of us aren't here all year. Most of my friends take at least a couple of months off and they go live in the mundane world, and this is kind of like bringing the theater back to them. It's like you can't live at Burning Man, but you get out there in the mundane world, and it's like all anybody cares about is how you show up and what you have to spend. So we're creatives here. We're cultural creatives, and this town is my culture. So this is a way of building a platform for my culture, because I'm actually not that creative. I'm just an engineer.
No, I think you are. And I love your passion for this town, because I feel I share that same passion. And
So
I know
much
that
fun here.
my friend that brought me here is one of my best friends in the world. Him and his wife come every year. They share that passion where they're like, you gotta come here, dude. You have to. And that's what I think a lot of people need to do. I think a lot of people need to come here, and we need to, because I'll walk around at different points.
We
and
have
I'm
festivals.
It's kind of dead here.
You've got to see the Side Pony Festival, which I think is 20, how many years? Side Pony, somebody search for Side Pony Bisbee, and you'll see we just had an anniversary, and I think it was the 20th.
Wow.
Maybe it was the 17th. But basically, Annemiek brings an invitation to 140 indie bands from all the way from LA to Phoenix to Tucson to Bisbee, And for a long weekend, you can see a show every 45 minutes in any location, every bar, every doorway, every venue. The sets are 45-minute sets, 1 an hour, and every band has a chance to play 3 or 4 sets a day.
That's crazy.
And it's crazy, and that's how we get 130 bands. I know because we roast coffee for gift bags, and there's like 3 or 4 band members in every band, so we're just passing out gift bags, right?
Yeah.
And so it's like an intense amount of creativity focused on a very specific weekend. And that's the way this place works.
So
it's as sleepy as a tiny little fishing village in the backwaters of New England until those events take place.
Right. Well, I'd like to see it a little bit more. I saw some photos in the museum of like a trolley coming in, and because it was the old mining town, there's people standing in the streets, crowded as can be, the double trolley, people climbing the poles and stuff like that. Like, I want to see this place bustling and thriving with the, maybe not 20,000 people living here like it was when
they come to play.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
and
we're all playing.
I want to see people come and appreciate that, and then I also want to see it gravitate to some more awesome, amazing artists that don't realize that some place like this exists, because I didn't. I was just like, okay, this is the way life is, New York, okay, this is the way life is, Minnesota. I've traveled to a couple of these places, and beautiful places, like places that I'm like, I might have to live here all the time, but it wasn't until I got here that I was like, okay, this feels different, and that's why I'm staying, to just keep instead of dipping my toe in the water, I want to, feel the calf in the water, and I want to feel like, let me just take the full dip, see what it feels like, because I want to see the good, the bad, and the ugly, because I know it all exists. I just want to see what it is I'm dealing with, what it is I'm up against, before I'm like, I come back here for like maybe a month next time, maybe 2 months, and maybe we'll see about doing something long term, but regardless of if I ever came back, this is profound, and it has really touched me. Yeah,
really?
Big time. I have said it 1,000 times, and I mean it. This is the best town I've ever been in.
What?
Oh, by far. Yeah, I love it. I love it. I've been places I love. I love San Diego so much. I love Mid-State Washington. It's fantastic. I'm trying to make it over to Oregon because I want to say I love Oregon. And Minnesota has its great, but I'm also, realistically and objectively, grass is greener on the other side. I live in a place and it's like everywhere else looks cool. Well, Minnesota looked cool because I already have a house there and I don't have to sell it, and it's pretty nice. Like that part's nice. I have friends, I got a band, but when it all comes down to it, you want to be where you're happy. And this place has made me the best me. I've never had a place just go, here, be fucking awesome. And I wrote it into a lyric like the second day I was here. I've got to thank you for teaching me how to shine. And that's and everybody's even saying the same thing. Like, you said, thank you. This is the best way to teach somebody else how to shine in this place. So that's why I'm here, Seth.
There we go. Side Pony 11th anniversary was November 8th, 2024.
Okay. So this year will be the 12th anniversary.
Yeah, so 11th anniversary. It is cool AF.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I've heard such good stuff about it. And Iron Cleric, just make sure to keep tuning in, because over the next few days, we're actually going to be, whether it's building a PC or sourcing or whatever we're going to do, there are other options I'd like to talk with you about too, because you don't have the control, which I don't think you want. I think you want the stuff that I like having the control. I like having the thing in my home. But you can actually rent a server from somebody else, and at 50 or 60 a month, not the worst, something like that, and then you stream your thing into their server, and sometimes they're local, but I know a really good one. I think they host it in Europe, but that really doesn't make any difference at all, at least for Twitch. I'd have to look into the YouTube thing, but I don't think it should matter at all. Like, wherever something's hosted, as long as it has the connectivity, that's it, period. So then you don't have to worry about a computer at all. But you will be remoting into their computer, and you're going to be at the mercy of kind of their rules of adding stuff. However, again, you're probably going to be bare minimum on purpose, because I'll tell you this, I have a bot that does 1,000 things. The second I pick up a guitar, I need a mod to go exclamation point music, because it shuts off all these sounds and all these things that would distract from a musical performance. And you're doing performances, you're doing art shows, you're doing music, you're doing whatever it may be. You really don't want this thing like popping up, oh my god, you donated, like, and then like, you know, you might want a little thing that said thank you very much at the bottom, maybe even a little ding, and that's it. And that's why you customize your channels. Because me, I want the fucking Vegas lights. When somebody donates or somebody like, thank you, this is awesome. Like, I want everyone to know that people want everyone to know. So like, it has to be a delicate balance between like, yes, I want something to pop up and acknowledge. Definitely, I would say do that. Whether it's a graphic is better because it's just a picture and you could just have it go boom. Or you can run a bot. And now a bot is running a browser source. Now a browser source is running more of your CPU, but it's not running CPU in the same way as like a video would. So there's a balance. There's a lot to do. There's a lot to test and a lot to know. Is it doable on this PC? I would try it first. So I think the best time to try this, just to get everything underway, because like I have like 4 days, maybe 5, but I gotta be in Vegas.
Right.
And I'm willing to offer my time beyond that.
But you're coming back someday.
Yeah.
So whatever you leave me with, I'm going to experience, and if I know when you're coming back, I'll be prepared for the next step.
Okay.
So the easiest, the quickest, the most, I would say, every step that we take forward, we would do it better if we took a step back. I know this computing game. You end up building something to put the thing on to run the stuff that you're trying to do. I know this game. But do we have time for that today? No. We just broke the ice.
Yeah.
And so I can assemble parts.
Okay.
And then I know I can assemble parts.
Okay, and I can help you with what parts
I don't
to
need
assemble.
your time being spent assembling parts.
That's fair.
But if you have compute power that comes from your vetted company, Ozbot, and you've got talent and you've got cameras and you can demo them here for a day.
Let's do that.
Then I get the experience. You guys get the experience. I know that as many YouTube videos as I watch from people that I enjoy, it would be way different for me to work with you, and it would be way different for you guys if we did this together, because it's genuine. We know it's real.
Yeah.
We didn't
Also,
make this shit up to make money. Or
I don't
to
get anything
views.
free from Obsbot. I just happen to believe in them enough to be like, let me represent you, because I'm gonna tell people about how awesome this is and how good it is. So like whatever, if you make a sale that's connected to your code, they like cut you a fucking $3 or something. It makes no difference to me. I want you to get the right thing. So,
but it's the thing you have experience with,
and it's the reason why I am connected. It's the thing that I chose to spend my $1,600 on, and we did so much research that they helped me fund it. So that we put up a donation goal, and they got it done in like a day.
And so we're putting your contribution to work.
Yep.
Instead of going out and, buying something that nobody's ever seen before.
Yeah.
Which is the next, thing I would do is like, should I buy a YOLO box? And then I looked at YOLO box and I looked at the support that they give their users, and I'm like, this looks horrible.
This thing is a YOLO box-esque.
Yeah.
Just way better. Because the YOLO box is the first thing I looked at, and I was like, $1,300 for the YOLO box too. It's a lot. Let me just see. And then I never wound up pulling the trigger on it because of the same things you're saying. I saw a lot of horror stories with it.
Horror stories.
I went with Obsbot because they had some really important stuff for me. Do I think a 360 camera for you would be useful? Yes. Important? No. Well, and I'm saying 360, but like a camera that spins and
with an operator. That was pretty much in this room. My intention was to put cameras on the walls and an operator at the coffee roaster and bring in the public, because I have a lot of people asking for this, and teach home roasting, starting with our commercial roasting, and then devolving that. As soon as you understand the basics, because you've seen it done once, it's the same principles if we do it on this table with a frying pan or a popcorn popper or a $500 piece of equipment off of Amazon. And so to do that, I thought I would string this room with equipment that would be kind of like your Osbot equipment.
Yeah. As you do this stuff, you'll learn. The best way to learn is to do it.
I just couldn't jump in by myself.
Yeah, spending money, especially on something, and you're like, do I need that? Did I need that? Am I making the right decision? Now I gotta sell it, or
I have this horrible habit of buying camera equipment. Do you guys buy camera equipment? I mean, we're talking, I'm a camera equipment junkie. So if I spend $1,000 on a piece of equipment, the rule in my house is you have to produce one piece of content, and it has to be epic content to your taste, which is why my YouTube channel is so thinly populated with very nice videos, because I scare the shit out of myself, but I like to buy gear. Simple as that. So let's buy some gear and scare the shit out of ourselves.
Well, I mean, I'm always buying gear, and it's all circulated and revolves around my stream and whatever.
Yeah,
so it's
that's
all
right.
like very much this.
Yeah,
but yeah, let's buy the
These
right
guys.
gear. Buy the right gear, and let's make sure we can utilize a lot of what you have there.
Yeah.
Like you can have 2 cameras set up, and then you can have your Osmo on mute, or whomever is doing like a,
The cool thing about the Osmo is you can hand it to anyone.
Yeah,
It works so well.
Take this back
It's
to
so steady and cool. You can hand it to anybody. And if you can incorporate their work into a multi-stream, you can have a talent who's comfortable on camera. And you can have an operator who never wants anyone to talk to them, who just wants to hold the camera, who's maybe not interesting enough to watch in their entirety, but they can give you that shot. They can go get his hands, go get his face, go get his hands, go bring us closer to the stage.
Yeah.
You don't have to talk. Most people don't want to talk to cameras, and so maybe your community is more comfortable watching. I know I am. I'm more comfortable watching than I am performing. I'd rather just sit and watch YouTube videos about how to barbecue a piece of meat, or how to use a camera correctly, or how to use D-Log on your, how to resolve some kind of new protocol for your sensor, then I would like to talk to the camera.
Yeah.
But you need it all. You gotta have it. I mean, you gotta have face. You gotta have the face.
The cool thing about
and Bisbee's full of talent. There are guys on stage
with your is that all of your editing is live. It's almost like a recording.
Yeah.
Like if you're doing a live recording of a band versus if you're in the studio. You're doing that in the studio. You're making it perfect. You gotta mix. You gotta mask. Oh wait, I forgot. We have to sound engineer this way and get this angle right on the guitar amp. Otherwise, I gotta mix it this way and that. And actually, I like an SM57. You're doing all that, and you get the perfect thing, and you feel like it's perfect, and you put it out in fucking the world of content. I put out something I spend 10 hours on. I get 10 views. I put out something I spend 13 minutes on, and I get 500,000 views. And I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't even edit this. Like, what's going on? Yeah, it's
I've never
crazy.
experienced it.
Yeah, it's actually kind of wild, and I just put it out and put it out and put it out and put it out and put out the TikTok and put out the this and put out the that and try this angle and try that, find what works, and then whatever shit sticks to the wall, keep going with that. That's like the TikTok algorithm, which a lot of things are seeing now.
Yeah.
YouTube videos are different. On YouTube, there's so much value, and if you talk to like Mama Isa, who's on there, who was speaking earlier, there's so much value in teaching people things on YouTube. But there's also so much value, depending on what you're doing, in live streaming. It's all there. It's just I don't know the way to say everything's going to work. I know how to set it up.
Okay.
And if you set it up on the front end, you can do the D-Log. You can do that.
It's not
stuff.
important.
It's not, but it is. I mean, I do it at home. I don't do it on the road. So that's I will say.
Yeah.
You're probably better off if you're not setting it up and you're handing it to somebody. Just leave everything default. Don't go in. Don't shoot in D-Log. Shoot just like in normal. Compress it normal and send it over here. But when you're doing stuff back here, you can have a scene set up that's like Seth at home, or sorry, Seth at the shop, and then you go to that scene, and it does have the D-Log on your Sony cameras that you're utilizing and setting up here, and your S-Log.
But the thing is, knowing that stuff and being able to use it is one skill. Broadcasting is its own skill.
Yeah.
And what you're saying is it's its own reward. I wanted to see this. It's time. He does have a minimal setup, but Bliss has a Bila box.
That's a friend of ours, Bliss.
Small computer in a backpack. If he wants to use it, which encodes IRL hosting to output Twitch, which is kind of what we're talking about as a commercial application. It's just like, let me buy the fucking box so that I don't have to invent it so I can keep going.
The Bella box is still the invent. So the box itself,
does it use
IRL
the raspberry?
hosting, yeah,
Does it
it uses the orange pie. Yeah.
The orange pie.
Yep, and that's why I mentioned it too, because there are so many options and there are so many different ways to get, like, that's important for load balancing and summing and for eSIM cards. So you can get a SIM card that's like T-Mobile and Verizon and AT&T, and it's all of them. And then you pay for minutes in this way, or you go through this provider, or this thing hits those cell towers. It's a lot to look into. And this is what I'm currently working on, because I just went, okay, I'll just spend the money. So I got the Verizon for a lot of money. I got the T-Mobile for a lot of money. There are ways to do that for $35 a month, not $135 a month. So I need to look into that.
These guys will give me 5 hotspots with T-Mobile for $30 a month each.
What?
Yeah,
And what's your data cap you're gonna have to look into if you're uploading?
Right now.
So your T-Mobile as your Wi-Fi, right, is what you have here?
No. This is
something else.
DSL. I got 2 DSL modems.
What's your
bonded,
DSL?
And that only gives me 100 megabits a second.
Up?
But with up.
Okay, that's good.
But with it's good enough. Yeah. But with T-Mobile here in town, I've been getting 400 megabits up.
Okay. Oh, so you have both. So you're going to use the T-Mobile for the events.
I'm going to use the
and you're
T-Mobile
going to use your dual,
mobile
your bonded DSL
here.
Okay.
Yeah.
And 100 is more than I have 60 to 70 at home.
Okay.
And I've been doing this for
so no
years.
problem.
No, you're
no.
fine.
It's just
you're not going to use more than
finding something that won't drop out.
You can get crazy enough. We can even look at 4K, and then you're getting into like 40. But you're gonna have to do it at both places, 40 megabits per second. And it's not just can it do it on a speed test. It's consistent.
Yeah.
It's consistent. Where are you placing it? Are you moving around? Do you have the antenna up on the window?
The biggest issues here is placement and how many people come to town for an event and hit the same tower. The reason I went with T-Mobile is they're newer. The Verizon equipment that's here hasn't been updated since it was installed maybe 10 years ago, at least at a minimum. And so the newer equipment is just better equipment. It's more capable and it's built more robustly. And so, of course, I bought in. And so, yeah, after buying a phone line, I get my it's not even a hotspot. I'm just buying a router and putting it on a battery. I just got a router on a battery, and it's got 4 outlets for that antenna, so you can move the antenna up into the window.
So as long as it has the capability, this specific router, we don't need to worry about ports or anything for that. It just needs the capability to handle like 1 gigabit speeds for everything else. For like when you're transferring NDI signals and you're transferring all this stuff, you need the bandwidth, which I'm sure it has.
The local within the room.
Exactly. Yeah. You get it.
So we gotta try it.
Yeah,
we gotta try it. So maybe if you want to put together a suitcase, put together a kit, and bring it down, and I'll go up on the mountain and get my chip because it's right now it's remote. I have it in my cavern, running cameras and a refrigerator and a battery pack in the middle of the wilderness because I have this spare chip. So I got to go retrieve my chip to put it back in the
eSIM.
Yeah, I only have one right now because I only needed one.
So tomorrow
and the eSIM's in the phone, but we're talking about the SIM card that goes back into the
router.
I'll be there tomorrow morning. I'll go grab it.
Okay. Yeah, let's plan on tomorrow. You said you're free after 2?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll do some thinking, soul searching. I'm also going to play some music. I got to get that wake back to a friend. And
this is fun.
Yeah, it'll be good.
But also, let's use what we have. Let's see what we can do. And then you've got other plans, and then we can plan to take it from there the next time.
That'd be great.
Yeah, because like you don't have to stop what you're doing just from He doesn't have to stop what he's doing just
I
for
hope
me.
it doesn't take me forever to get back down to Bisbee.
You'll
It's
never
expensive to
leave.
travel.
He's never going to leave Bisbee, guys. I hate to tell you, he's not leaving. I mean, I tried 27 years ago. I got here for a long weekend. Can't leave.
Thanks
And
for
I'm
the
still
lyrics,
excited.
Sappers. What's up, SFO Yogi? What's up, dude?
Yeah, I've got the remote batteries. I've been buying them because at least battery tech isn't going to change. So I bought some.
has, though.
Well, I got some nice EcoFlow batteries.
Yeah.
Little EcoFlow, like 200.
Lithium iron phosphate?
Lithium iron phosphate.
Okay, then you're good.
200.
That is the newest.
245
amp hour?
245 amp. I've got 3 of them.
Okay.
So I can just, because I run all my video lights on them,
Yeah.
just so that I'm exercising them, so I'm using them, so I'm aware of them.
Yeah.
It's just buying equipment and putting it to work constantly. I don't want this shit sitting around.
Yeah.
I want
You'd be very interested probably in seeing the RV that I have.
Yeah, I'd
The
love
stuff
to.
in that. We'll do
I
that
want
tomorrow.
a tour. I want an RV tour.
We'll do
Have
that
you guys
tomorrow.
had the RV tour? Yeah, obviously.
Too many times.
Yeah, right.
We live in
I want the RV tour.
I want to show.
Well, cool.
Yeah.
So are you off to play music?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep, I'm gonna go rest my legs a little bit. I'm still kind of hurting from that squat challenge. I'm gonna do some push-ups, get a little exercise in. I've been working on improving my body since I started traveling. I had like 45 pounds on that I don't really need, that I could stand to take off and feel better. And I'm gonna do a little bit of that, a little bit of music, and then perhaps some gaming. But I also gotta bring that wig back to a friend.
The wig.
Yeah. They were nice enough to let me borrow it. You gonna try it out? It's pretty fantastic. It is really good. Alright. Oh yeah. Oh, that's good.
Need the mustache.
Did I ride a mechanical bull? No. No. I don't know if they have any of those in Bisbee. They might have real bulls before they have mechanical ones.
Oh boy. Well, thanks for allowing me to hang out, guys. It's been a whole lot of fun. I really enjoyed spending time with you. I wish I was, I haven't developed the skill to read the screen and actually interact. And it's been a lot of fun. Really enjoyed hanging out with your boy. And he is very impressive indeed.
I do my best. All right, dude. Yeah, give me a hug. Oh, it's been good. It's been good, and tomorrow we'll catch back up.
Uh-oh. Did you lose your light?
We did, but it's not the worst. I got a place to park, which is usually the most difficult. Be able to pull
I see
straight
what you
in.
mean. It does actually give you the perfect extra.
Yeah.
If you're close enough.
If you're close enough on it, it'll give you a good light, and you can
There you go.
change the temperature of it to make it not good
now it
light.
blew. Yeah. Now I'm
So I
just getting
usually
better.
keep it down a little
Yeah,
bit
very
down towards
nice.
there. It's good. It works out. All right, Seth.
All right. I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Adios. Everybody say bye. RV tour. Why does everyone say I got Jack Black energy? I get it, I guess. I don't hate it, but oh, my legs, dude. That's a nice hotel. I didn't even realize. It's just a super nice hotel.
6-string careless hand, and I'll keep you west on this dry land until I can find myself some perseverance. Now when I lie my head down to sleep, will I hear these voices in my head?
Ew. Blee, thank you for the resub.
Keep on trucking, son, and you'll get near.
We're gonna brush it.
Near a place where it never rains.
Raiders.
Cause I am just a rambling man with an old 6-string careless hand, and I'll keep due west on this dry land until I can find myself some perseverance. This old road is my home.
Blee rated. Thank you, everybody. Sorry, I'm losing connection just enough that I'm not. Blee, thank you for the raid, bro. What a legend. Blee, Blee, dude. Thank you for the raid and trusting me with your peeps, bro. How was the stream tonight? What were you playing?
Always underscore Emiliana says lol. Downward dog GGO says sweaty when you coming to SF.
Downward doggo. When am I coming to San Francisco? It's going to be a while. I was planning on going to LA, but unfortunately I had to stay in Bisbee yesterday, and I kind of found a job to do, a little volunteer job to do, so I'm going to stay for a bit. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, my name is Sweaty Pedals. I am a full-time, all-the-time content creator. I'm the lead singer of the band Unkle Daddy. I am the lead vibesman of Twitch. And I'm also on the second longest Twitch subathon of all time. I'm W Olives. Love olives. What's happening?
But I just like to play the victim. I'll drink alcohol till my friends come home for Christmas, and I'll dream.
Hey Heyday J says not free, you are getting paid in espresso shots.
That is true, I am.
Downward dog GGO says the Vibe Master General.
The Vibe Master General.
The Outlier Archive says W Olives representation.
Let's go on, yeah, man.
Corey Van Life says WTTSL Olives.
Corey.
Blee 20005 says sorry, had to close out the game lobby.
Oh, all good, dude. How was the stream, man?
Always underscore Emiliana says boo Corey. W Olives. Downward dog GGO says what is the significance of this wig?
We spent all day in this wig. I just took it off.
Blee 20005 says loving the music by the way.
Let's go, dude. There was a challenge and I failed it, so this was my punishment. Kind of created I created a way a while back to make
Always
it worth it for people
Emiliana
to
says
make
gotta
me
love
lose
Corey and his shenanigans
my
LMAO.
challenges, so I just
Corey Van Life says I really thought you straightened your hair.
I thought up a fun way to make it so that you guys could put a bunch of push-ups or sit-ups or whatever exercise I'm doing, and I'd still have to I'd have to try to get them done, otherwise I had to do a punishment. It was a fun little. So what I built my
Blee
channel on,
20005 says stream was good. I had to move a china cabinet mid-stream and busted my head open on the last part of it, so I had to AFK for a bit longer to get my head to stop bleeding.
Whoa,
Always underscore Emiliana says Corey you should wear a wig too lol. The Outlier Archive says at Blee 20005. Corey Van Life says at Blee 20005 dude be careful.
Dude, that's wild. I hope you're alright.
Always underscore Emiliana says at Glee 20,005 OMG you alright. Zoyem says ouch. Glee 20,005 says my leg got caught up and I would rather it have been my head than my whole body.
Yeah, I suppose.
Glee 20,005 says I am good now. Just got it above my eyebrow. Luckily it wasn't a bit lower. Always underscore Emiliana says yikes. The Outlier Archive says W getting squirted by a china cabinet.
Squirted. Got it above the eyebrow. Oh man. Look at these, chat.
Zoyem says iconic. The Outlier Archive says so vintage. Lorna's World says hardly recognizable.
You like that, Lorna? Hey, thank you for being awesome and hanging and sharing you shared your age with us, and this
Lee
is so cool to have
says,
such
alright,
an
going back to
amazing
lurking.
community.
Have a good evening.
Dude, thank you for the lurk. Y'all, big shout out to Blee. He's a newer streamer. He plays lots of, I know he plays with Pogo quite a bit, with Beard Hub. He hangs out with Casey a lot. He's a big part of this community and all the people that I love. So if y'all want a new streamer to go watch, does a lot of lockdown
I just
protocol,
needed you to
go
know.
check him out.
I love you.
I love you, chat. I love you.
Robo underscore
I love you,
underscore
Blee.
daddy
Thank
says
you,
Dizzy
man.
Bebizzy redeem sound alert.
Busy, be busy.
Love.
Took my first breath with the mud rises spill. Mexico, skyline is colored by chemical plants. Put bread on the table of the working man, where the working man
Dude.
Say,
I feel like I should have, my calling was to be a sad cowboy.
giving a little of a soul every day, making old time.
Oh, let's go, dude. I love that.
Phoenix Fufu says your colon wants to be a sad cowboy.
Phoenix Fufu. How you doing, Phoenix Fufu?
Zoyem says I feel like my calling was to be a sad cowboy CX. Trains are cool. L says this song is in Yellowstone.
Is it?
Zoyam says, what's the moves?
Hold on one moment. We get to see Anakin again, chat.
How did it go today?
I'm so good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I had such a blast.
Did you feel good?
Yeah, I did. I had a blast. I honestly, like, I had people stop me and ask me to take pictures and stuff. Like, it was funny. Yeah, chat couldn't believe it.
Oh my god, look at the George.
Oh yeah, they showed.
Trains are cool. L says, hi, Anakin.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi, Trains.
Yeah, we're fucking loving. We love Bisbee. I couldn't leave.
You didn't leave
I didn't leave.
I was here too. I was gonna leave this morning.
Yeah, I was gonna leave yesterday, and here we are.
Yeah, here we are. When are you leaving? Do you know?
I gotta be to Vegas in like 8 days, so probably like 4 days, 5 days. I'm volunteering.
Says Anakin is such a baller name. Downward Dog GGO says, where did this lady ate from Kappa?
Thanks.
Downward Dog GGO says, raid.
This is Anakin, and they came from probably the universe sent to me to just appreciate someone beautiful inside and out.
Trains are cool. L says, they're making sure you're taking care of their wig.
Yes, they made me brush it, everything.
Oh, good. You rock.
I did double-sided tape
Job, everybody.
the
Good
mustache. I had to double-sided tape the mustache, and it was like slipping off. It was so funny. I was like, I tried very hard to get a girl's number. I just like it was. I was closer there than I probably would have been. Yeah, they were like, "What's that coming out of your mustache?" Fuck.
That's funny. Where is it? Let me.
All right, inspect it. All right, it's inspection time.
So tidy in here. Don't you wish you had a cat?
Telly?
No, not my cat.
Well, you gotta let him come in and see if you want. You said he's a free spirit.
I know.
No, he would follow you anywhere.
Oh my gosh,
sure.
it's all bundled like I showed him. Is the mustache in there?
Yeah.
Alright. Perfect. A+.
Thank you. Thank you.
You even press the air out of the bag. I like it like that.
Easier to store, less air in there to fuck with things. What are you doing tonight?
I'm hanging out with a friend in town. Yeah. You're hanging out with a friend in Warren?
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm not really leaving tomorrow either. I don't know when I'm leaving. Yeah. But yeah.
Maybe we should accidentally hang out again.
Or intentionally.
I like intentionally.
Yeah, we can hang out tomorrow.
When am I? How am I? Tomorrow I'm free before 2, and then probably after like 8-ish.
Let's go to the cafe.
Morning?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me make sure there's nothing I said I was gonna do in the morning.
Corey Van Life says, did we ever get an Anakin van tour?
A Vanakin? Anakin Vanakin?
Lamontel says Bisbee sounds like it gets people to stay
I don't think we're
I
gonna
gotta
van tour
I gotta
Anakin's
stream
van.
my own van. I gotta hop on the stream and stream my van.
Yeah, that's how cool of a town Bisbee is that is what it does. It either spits you out or it sucks you up.
Wait, what did I say?
And we're getting sucked up. They said
Sounds
it.
like people stay longer.
Downward
Yeah,
dog
I
says
know.
Lamontel, I
It
am
does
getting that
happen that way.
impression too. Zoyam says Anakin Van Tour.
Not right now.
Corey Van Light
Actually, it
says
doesn't
Lamontel
look
like a siren
sublime.
song.
I
Zoyam
must say,
says
I just
Anakin music
reorganized
says.
today.
Yeah. Is she named Vanakin?
Vanakin! Oh, fuck. Hashtag Vanakin. Oh my god, that's so good. Alright, I gotta eat
Yeah.
some Daniel's bathroom.
Yep. Do you have food?
I'm just gonna go to the gas station.
Do you want to?
Pizza.
Okay. Do you want to grab something? I have like cold cuts. I have cheese. I have a bunch of shit in the fridge right there. You can just have it and then you can go.
No.
I insist.
Says bring in Telly.
I'm not gonna take your food. I
Corey Van Light
gotta
says
go to the
Lamontel
bathroom
is
anyway.
just
Okay.
fucking
Alright, you're the bomb. Have a good night. Everybody say bye, Anakin.
Bye, chat. Have a good night, okay?
Bye.
Bye.
Zoyam says be safe Anakin. Lamontel says bye Anakin. Dizzy Bevizzy says bye. Trains are cool L says bye Anakin. Jessica 619 says W. Mushroom OM sauce
Jessica,
says, "Look
mushroom
at the tongue
sauce. No, it was a hug. The hell's wrong with you guys?
Zoyam says we must protect that one. Lorna's World says how come that felt sad.
Because every goodbye is sad.
Jessica 619
That's so
says
intuitive of you to pick up on that. Cause it'd be happier if they stayed. That's all. Yeah, me
Lamontel says where's Anakin from? Lamontel says CA. Mushroom OOM sauce says I saw a
No,
clip.
they're from they're
Jessica 619
from.
says the make out. Downward dog GGO says the tension in the room was palpable.
Remember. I don't know what palpable means, but thank you.
Mushroom OOM sauce says I was sent it by a week or so ago, by several people. Zoyam says it downward doggo. Lamontel says I think Sweaty likes Anakin's company.
Sweaty does like Anakin's company.
Jessica 619 says I think K so too. Mushroom OOM sauce says why not go out with her? Jessica 619 says that stupid blue eyes stuck in my head.
It's not stupid, is it? Good stuff.
Jessica 619 says is that about her? Hammondless
No.
Gaming says at Musher 00 Masas they
Not
have been
about
on a few dates I would call them.
Well, we've been on one date officially, and we had a bunch of fun. And
Jessica 619 says sorry no it's not.
we're not like a couple that's gonna work out, but we are friends, which
The
is cool.
Outlier Archive says blue eyes
It's
song
so cool to like not lose a friend over trying to date unsuccessfully, you know? I would go on another
Jessica
date.
619 says it's always stuck in my head. Downward dog GGO says it's OYM. Trains are cool L says
Really?
Anakin's
Y'all like
pronouns
them?
are they them. Zoyam
Thank
says this
you.
song slaps. Jessica 619 says ah. Jessica
Thank you,
619
Lemon
says
Tool.
right.
Thank you, Trains. I appreciate y'all.
Jessica
Yes.
619 says I'm lonely AF. Lamontul says at Trains are a cool tie.
Jessica, you're lonely. Jessica, don't be lonely.
Jessica 619 says been
Write
play
you a
like W
cowboy
years.
song.
The Outlier Archive says it's Zoyam word.
Been single like W years.
Jessica 619 says trying not to be lol. Zoyam says Jessica, me too, but we've all.
I've been single a long
Jessica
time too.
619 says Atai.
I've been single a long time
Jessica
too.
619 says sorry, I mean too.
Yeah.
Downward Dog
Over
GGO
2
says
years.
Jessica, don't go in the water. You can't swim. No, no, Jessica. No.
What?
Trains are cool, L says at
From
Lamontal
what?
YW. Jessica 619 says thank you, doggo. Dahlia _ Rex says just got back. Who's on a date? What did I miss?
Hello,
Zoyam
beautiful
says relationships
Dahlia.
are overrated.
Nobody's on a date. Just waiting for you to get back. That's all. Now I'm happy you're here. Did I perhaps ask for a gal's number? Yep. Did I get it? Some might say almost. So, think about that.
Italian Stud 699 says hey sexy. Musher OOM Sauce says at Dahlia
What's up,
_ Rex
Italian
if you were an
Stud?
ass. Zoyam says hey stud. Jessica 619 says the IG.
We did get the IG. Should we go? Let's go follow the
Dahlia
IG.
_ Rex says at Musher 00 Masauce.
Masas.
Dahlia _ Rex says that's my man. Get those numbers.
Look at this story. Look at this story, dude.
Italian
that's
Stud 699
fantastic.
says what's your fine self up to?
Italian Stud, welcome in. How'd you find us? Just chilling, big chilling.
The Outlier
We're about to go
Archive
back
says, so
play a little
iconic.
music.
Dahlia
So.
_ Rex says ha ha ha. Emily Gaming says OMG. Zoyam says caught in 4K. Downward Dog GGO says show again.
All right, hold up. I got
Monster 1634 says I love the hat by the way.
Thanks, Monster. Isn't that great?
Musher OOM Sauce says you should wear that in Nashville.
I should?
The Outlier Archive says W Day. Zoyam says that's a good pick lol. Downward Dog GGO says rocking a side pipe. Humbawumba _ says who posted that picture of you? It was great.
Yeah, that was Mr. Matt Loaf, I call him. He gave me a bite of his meatloaf upon meeting him right away. It was my introduction to Bisbee people, and I was fucking ecstatic. I was like, dude, I was kidding. Because I literally looked at him, and he was getting this meatloaf, and he's like, it's so good, you got to try it. And I was like, hey, you want to give me a bite? And he was like, yeah. I was like, dude, I was totally kidding. I was just curious to see if Bisbee people are as awesome as I've been told. And then I wound up taking a bite of his meatloaf. So I call him Matt Loaf.
Humbawumba _ says aw that is so sweet.
I have a problem now, though. Every girl that I think is pretty, I'm like, hey, how are you? It's what I should have done my whole life. And now I'm doing it.
Dahlia_Rex says you shared meatloaf. You guys are bonded now.
Oh yeah, full bonded. I've had your song stuck in my head all day, Dahlia. It's ambiguous, it's gnarly, it's pretty fun, it's wild. Oh, is everything strapped down? Allegedly. Ooh, I see something that could be a problem. I'll say something. If you say something, say something. All right, good enough.
Dahlia_Rex says I want to hear it.
Yeah, it's not even, it's literally where it was probably last time you heard it. I just, we're listening to sad country. I don't hate sad, I like sad country. Like actual, I'm only used to pop country.
Ad Engineering says hey ooh.
Yo, Casey, what's up, baby?
AP808 says yo.
API, what's up, baby?
Says sad country is the best genre on the planet.
I don't hate it.
Zoyam says especially if you're sad.
I'm not sad. I'm actually really happy. So it's only pretty good right now.
Ad Engineering says who is the stranger in Bisbee? Behind the cannon says he hello.
The stranger in Bisbee? What do you mean? Behind the cannon, hello!
Ad Engineering says streamer I mean.
Oh, there's his name is Seth. He doesn't have like a Twitch account or anything yet. He's just curious about setting stuff up, and I figured I'd offer my services. Because I've been helped out a lot in my life. I've been helped out a lot with streaming, and yeah.
Robo__Daddy says thanks for the follow. Downward Dog GGO.
Downward Doggo. SFO Yogi.
Rex says I can't remember the song. I'm too tired now. I'll have to hear it again someday. Behind the cannon says where are we headed?
Yeah. Behind the cannon, we're heading to a friend's house. I was actually thinking about writing that with the friend tonight. My friend
Ad Engineering
Jay.
says 06. Yeah, that's still your title, so I was curious.
Yeah, we were helping him out. We helped him out for a little while today, really just discussing plans and stuff, and went around and enjoyed Bisbee. Had a bunch of fun. Saw Simon, W. Simon's in the chat. We love Simon.
Zoyam says W. Simon.
W. Simon. This is not what I want to hear. Although I did like that little electronic.
The Outlier Archive says I was getting flashbacks to when I was tutoring an older guy for video editing watching you talk to that guy about streaming today. He's the guy I have been making videos for. Very similar to the guy you spoke with today.
Nice.
Good to see.
Yeah, I mean, it was a blast. I was really happy to see 75 people in chat while we were doing that too, because it really just, you gotta work on your numbers and you gotta work on your content to get the numbers there, and it helps me know I'm in the right spot when y'all wanna be here. I don't want to just ask people to be here. I want people that want to be here. I want people to see the content, be interested, and fucking be around. Being in the chat helps. Everybody knows it, dude. Can I get a BITCH in the chat? But no, for real, like, I'm so happy, and
The
I
Outlier
know,
Archive says you are putting out top tier content for sure.
Thank you, dude. I know that my best is able to come out and flourish lately, and whether that's
Dahlia
this town
underscore Rex
or-
says W bitch.
I know. Dahlia. You know, if you were just here, I wouldn't have to do all this.
Jesku underscore says yas bitch.
But a man's gonna ramble.
The Outlier Archive says you are creating a whole new genre of videography with what you are doing. It's really quite remarkable. Dahlia underscore Rex says also W olives, but only if it's the green ones with garlic.
All that. Oh? Oh? Well, you sure know the right thing to say to a man, Dahlia.
Dahlia underscore Rex says I'm making efforts for you.
Okay. I see you. I see you, little lady. Come on.
Lorna's World says, are we off to your friend of a friend?
Yeah, friend of a friend.
Ad Engineering says no love for pimento.
Hey, pimento's great. Pimento's great, Casey. What? We got love for pimento around here.
With your smile and those eyes.
The Outlier Archive says, has anyone watched GTA RP? It's funny, Sweaty literally did a real-life version of GTA RP with a character and everything.
That's actually really
Dipsy Doo says, what we up to?
Dipsy! Yeah! Oh, Dipsy Doo! Hell!
Always underscore Emiliana says, cowboy, where we off to? I swear I shut my eyes and don't know what happened. Zoyem says, lol.
We're at a friend's house where we're gonna stay for the night. Mr. J, we met him the other night playing some music. But
Jessica 619 says,
Diesel do.
Dipsy Doo says, just got Prince to sleep. Now I'm not far behind him.
Yeah, I'm gonna close this up real quick so I can put on some different pants. Not allowed to see.
619 says, let's all move to Bisbee.
Let's all move to Bisbee. Everybody's coming? That's really not bad. Hell heckin' A.
Dahlia underscore Rex says, Sweaty stripping down to sad cowboy music was not on my bingo card. Bad Engineering says, we are close enough to being a cult as it is. You don't need everyone to move out to live with you. Always underscore Emiliana says, LNA.
That's pretty funny.
Robo underscore Daddy says, this is a little awkward, but your clip failed Jessica 619.
Yeah, they're gonna fail if they hear too much DMCA stuff. But yeah, the bot's aware that there's some music playing.
619 says, it's your fault, Robot Daddy. Bad Engineering says, all we need is Sweaty and some really slow road to barefoot. Jessica 619 says, ooh. Jessica 619 says, I see.
Oh yeah, I haven't eaten yet. I'm not really hungry. I feel good when I'm in ketosis. I feel real good when I don't eat.
Jessica 619 says, same. Jessica 619 says, W drip.
All right, let me see if Jay's back. I'll be right back. he's home. And if he is, he might be sleeping. That was a different truck than the one he was driving. So.
Turned against says Tare. 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 Tare.
Oh, dude!
Just rated the channel with 6 viewers. Lamontal says Tare. Tare. Tare.
What a legend, dude!
Tare. NRG Drink says Tare.
Energy drink!
Tare. Tare.
Welcome
Tare.
in.
Tare. Turned against says Tare. Tare.
How the hell y'all doing, man?
Tare. 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 Lamontal says Tare. Tare.
Lemon Duel!
Tare. Tare. Tare.
My man, dude. Dude, thank you for the raid. Thanks for trusting me with your peeps, dude.
Turned against says Tare. Tare.
How was your stream, broski? Y'all eat dinner yet? Dude, what a legend, bro.
Lamontal says RAOD. Turned against says Tare.
Dude, welcome in, bro. I want to see how many you'll do. I'm here for it.
Turned against says Tare. Tare. See, trains are cool. L says welcome Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders. Hello, my name is Sweaty Pedals.
Dahlia_Rex says W. Turned against says we love Yabrowski.
Dude, love you, dude.
Turned against RAAID.
How was the stream, man? What were you playing? What were you doing? How you doing? How you been? Welcome in.
An acquired taste
Dude, the
this man
tarot
said,
was good.
and I
Bliss
quote,
is here.
They are
Let's go.
meaty,
Hydrate.
not briny,
Yo.
delicious. And this is the opposite of all
What's
of
up, Danny? Mushroom
They are
sauce on
the
the fucking
farthest thing
turned
from
against
buttery.
raid.
It's like they've been sitting in
I love it.
vinegar for 3 years. And it originally was a sweet potato.
The olive clip.
The olive clip. Turned against says lol. Turned against says perfect clip.
Dude, how y'all doing? How y'all feeling? I feel so good right now. I literally want to do push-ups.
Lamontal says L olive clip.
I want to do push-ups, but I need y'all to acknowledge the drip. Honestly.
Zoyam says LMAO turn. Turned against says I love y'all W community. NRG
Love you, turn, bro.
Turned against says W drip. The Outlier Archive says I completed the last push-ups for you.
You did? Bro, what a legend. In the sweat channel?
Sexy AF Browski. Go out on the town.
Dude.
W at Tornado Games.
Go out on the town? What, in Warren?
Get that Riz on.
Yeah, you might be right. You might be right. Sliding through the night.
Pedaled with the Frenchies all day. Nap, prepping for adventurous week.
Dude, hell yeah. Well, yesterday you did a sunrise to sunset drive, right? Dude, what a legend. Danny, I love you, man. I miss you. I have bad news.
Always underscore Emiliana says Danny.
I have bad news. Can you guess what the bad news is? I was going to call you tonight, but you're here. Let me call you. Dude, everybody go check out Turned Against. Before I call Bliss, make sure you're following Turned Against. He's an absolute legend. He loves eating olives on stream. He'll eat an olive for every 2 subs. He loves it. He'll do 2 at a time. He said. He was considering 3.
You've been going hard, so a day off is needed.
Yeah, dude. Fucking take it easy.
Potential Bliss says driving. Turned against says lol.
Oh, you're driving? Okay. I won't call you.
Says I was looking for you today at Potential Bliss.
So...
Always underscore Emiliana says ha ha ha. He loves ITTT. Always underscore Emiliana says ha 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 ha.
So,
Says lies. Always underscore Emily.
Dude.
Good luck. Hey.
I'm not gonna lie, and it's barely my fault, but I'm staying in Bisbee for a little while. I'm not actually gonna come to California this week. So what we're looking at is possibly after the week in Vegas. So in about 7 days, I'm gonna be in Vegas for about a week, and then I'm either going back to California or I gotta look at timing because I need to be back like in the beginning of April. I need to be back home, like April 10th. So I'm thinking I go back to Cali then.
Says he is never leaving Bisbee at potential Bliss.
I fucked up the timing, Bliss.
Turn Against says they got him.
They do got me a little bit. It was the wind's fault yesterday, and then today,
Turn Against says the coffee guy has him trapped.
yeah, the coffee guy.
Turn Against says he's actually asking for help.
Yeah, no, he's kind of a legend. So they do this thing.
That's when I head to the Caribbean.
Dude, you gotta hear what they do here. There's literally a guy that opens every Saturday and Sunday all day, and all he does is give away free espresso. You literally walk up to the window, they don't let you pay. You can tip if you want to. And he gives away free espresso. And it is like the best fucking espresso. Just
Dave
black
Everino
espresso.
says Radio Sweaty.
Dave Everino, what's up, baby? And dude, what a legend. He's been doing this for Bisbee since 1997 or something, he said. And I want to give back
Says, how does he afford it?
to Bisbee and to him. Well, he sells the coffee online. So he's a roaster
Says Bisbee is a vibe.
and
I
distributor.
found out my ex's sis lives there and loves it.
Oh, really?
Says I know why.
Yeah. Yeah, dude. It's so fucking cool. And I want to give back the same way. Like the community that you've created on Twitch, Danny, and this community that we share and is absolutely the best fucking thing in my life exists IRL in Bisbee. Everyone's supportive. Everyone loves the space. They just want to bring in and harness talent and let other people shine. It's like the most fucking amazing thing. And I'm so glad to be a part of it. It's cool, dude. It's cool. It's hard to leave too. The tough part is, well, don't worry about the tough part. Wind is a little rough.
Lamonto says I am a shared. You and Bliss are my co-parents. Lamonto says W co-parents.
Well, you better not go ask Daddy Bliss. If I told you no, Lemon Tool. I told you no. You go ask Daddy Bliss. You gonna get the cowboy belt. I'm like suddenly a little bit exhausted. Just a little bit.
FCIB says malarkey.
Malarkey.
The Outlier Archive says Bisbee seems like a great place for you at least for a while.
Yeah, exactly, for a while. And it's hard to know how you feel about a place unless you're like experienced the good, bad, the ugly. Dude, I fucking wore a badass wig and mustache.
20_mama said what happened to the hair and the stash.
There you go. Today, and had such a blast walking around Bisbee. I finally almost got to be like the weirdest. Like, it's just a place to embrace your weird, bro.
Emiliana says, wait, who's getting the cowboy belt? Oh boy. Dipsy Doo says I missed that. Lamonto says at always_Emiliana.
We did a tarot reading.
Robo__daddy says FCIB redeemed sound alert. Hello there.
Hello there.
_Rex says hot. Humbalumba_ says nice.
Oh, I got a candle. That's the look, Dahlia.
The Outlier Archive says I offering my weird gender says the next punishment should be you wear a tutu to eat. 20 underscore mama says it is really nothing for you. You look awesome.
Well, thank you, Mom. And we met Bill, Book, and Candle Bisbee. Her name was Amy. We got a candle. Nobody tell Jennifer Eyes.
20 underscore mama says it bombs 42 keto. Lamontul says it bombs 42 that seems normal in Bisbee. It reminds me of New Orleans. Bombs 42 says banana hammock. Sweaty underscore mama says at Lamontul same. I love it. The Outlier Archive says wear this next time. It's my go-to. Always a hit. Took it to a concert and crowd surfed with it and joined a mosh pit.
I'm like ready to eat. I fasted all day. It's 8 p.m. What the heck? Wear this next time. My go-to always a hit. Uh-oh.
Always underscore Emiliana says at Outlier Archive LMAOOOO.
Hold on, let me see if I can
Turn
grab
against
that.
says LMFAO. Turn against says oh my god. Dipsy Doo says it's 10 p.m. here in the Outlier Archive says also wore it Burning Man last August.
Oh, dude, that's hilarious. Just that in my hair.
Lamontul says lol. Bombs 42 says a purple sweaty Teletubby. Turned against says I can't believe you went to the tarot reading with that outfit. The Outlier Archive says now I am all
Dude, we did a full tarot reading. We did a full tarot reading. She's a champion. Piper? Hi, Piper. What you doing? Want to play something? I want to play with Piper.
Now, I ain't going nowhere without you on my mind.
Piper says getting wrecked with Eric and Chad.
With Shad, though? He's not helping carry you? He's just dragging you into the into the lobbies.
Hypership says yes. Turned Against says you gotta get Delta Force at some point. IDK how it'll play on your setup, but I know you play Karki. The squad would slap so hard.
Piper, you see this?
Hypership says I need someone to play the Isle with lol be a dino just trying to survive.
Was you and the dinosaurs?
Hypership says that is epic.
Oh yeah, we walked Bisbee all day.
The Outlier Archive says I played the Isle only adding heathens.
Oh, there you go.
Hypership says I like dinosaurs okay. Lol.
I'm starting to get heartburn.
Always underscore Emiliana says you dinosaurs. I like dinosaurs. Jessica 619 says no.
No.
Bombs42 says are you playing Monster Hunter Wildlands? The Outlier Archive says it's Squiddy got the Isle is joined with y'all.
No, I don't plan on playing Monster Hunter. I never got into that game, honestly.
Always underscore Emiliana says Sweaty no trying to burn down the RV.
I'm lighting a candle, sillies. You allowed to do that on Twitch? It smells amazing. It's called True Love.
Jessica 619 says lighting the blunt. Jessica 619 says JK. Always underscore Emiliana says okay fine. Dahlia underscore Rex says Amber and Vanilla hell yeah.
Is this how I get your true love,
Jessica
Dahlia?
619 says can you do a backflip?
No. As a matter of fact, I can't. I can do a front flip like into a pool or something, but that's, you know, not that impressive.
Mutter OOM song says I still have mine. They seem to last longer than store-bought candles for some reason. Piper says dropping in Warzone got you in my ear, so yell if needed lol.
Alright, Piper.
619 says off.
How do I find
619 says do a cartwheel.
true love, baby? I wanna let you know, yeah, I need that honey and amber. Gonna light a candle. Only damn feeling I know, yeah, there's true love. Wanna burn Oh, feeling alone.
Thea 3709 says
Thea. Hiya, Thea. How you doing? I'm doing great.
Jessica 619 says the AA. Dipsy Doo says Thea.
Let's go,
The
Jean.
Outlier Archive says, how does being in your band work? Do you just play with them whenever y'all happen to meet up, or do you have scheduled sessions?
We have scheduled, well, we're usually all back from like April till December. So that's when we practice and play shows.
Trains are cool, L says Thea. Turned Against says www Thea.
W. Thea. I'm doing so great. How are you, Thea? Oh, we got an update. I'm going to install this update. Starlink's going to
The
reboot.
Outlier Archive says you said April through December. Like almost the entire year.
Yeah, minus 4 months. Yeah, we play. We play. All
Thea
right.
3709 says I caught bits and pieces today, but I was all over the place and in and out. Wanted to make sure I said a proper hello though. I'm great. Thank you.
I heard you earlier, Thea. Hello. The amazing, the Incredibles. How you doing? How you doing, little lady?
Dipsy Doo says Mama will be home tomorrow. I'm so excited for her to be out that hospital.
Olive's Jubilee. Strong enough for a cowboy. Made for anyone who loves olives.
Thea 3709 says you goodbye lol JK. The Outlier Archive says Olihus. Dipsy Doo says that looks gross.
It's so good.
Lorna's World says, does that mean you won't stream while you are touring?
We don't tour, Lorna. But we do stream every show. We've done festivals and stuff.
Always _ Emiliana says olive salad. Kristen for real says W olives.
Kristen!
The Outlier Archive says, does the band take up most of your time during those months?
No. No. Streaming does. Well, we practice every week and play like a show a month or so. Not much. My band is super
Kristen for real
talented.
says going to go eat an olive now, maybe even 2.
Hell yeah, Kristen. Had a cowgirl.
Dahlia _ Rex says can't wait to see more Unkle Daddy shows. Last one I saw was so much fun.
Yeah, we had fun, Dahlia. Oh.
The Outlier Archive says oh okay, so are you stationary during those months in a single place?
Hold on. Stationary during those months in a single place. Well, this is my first year traveling. So, I'm expecting to be not so stationary depending on, depending how things go. Outlier Archives. But, I'll probably travel a little bit depending on when we have shows and practice and stuff. But I don't know if I'm going to come all the way. Like, when it's summertime, I could stay more north, right? So I can go to New York and back or something, which is only a couple of days. Or I can go to, like, Washington and back, see Casey or something like that. When you're going south, you're triangulating. Unless you're going straight south.
Underscore Emiliana says, okay, I may have found myself to eat something soup my dad made. I'm starting to think it's much worse than a stomach virus.
Oh, no.
The Outlier Archive says, want to go to Burning Man in August.
Do I want to go to Burning Man? Kinda. Are you inviting me? You know something, Outlier? And this is no offense against you, but I think you'll understand. I don't know you. And traveling with people can be kind of wild. And if you don't know them, it's like you don't know what you're in for. So committing to something like that is kind of crazy, dude.
Turned Against says, if you come to NY and you don't bring me 10 olives to try, I will riot. The Outlier Archive says, no, I am just wondering if you would go to Burning Man in general.
Oh.
Always underscore Emiliana says, ooh, sweaty, come to NY.
I thought you were inviting me. Not that I don't appreciate the invite, because it's cool as fuck. I'm like, shit, someone's inviting me. No offense. I'd be a little tentative about like the drug use they have there, because you know the most important thing is my stream, really, and I'm not trying to lose it because I streamed the wrong thing. I'm sure you know what I mean, but you probably know what I mean because I said it. There's like a lot of sexual stuff and drug use, and not that I wouldn't want to be involved. I wouldn't say involved. Be there. I'd be there normally. I can trust myself, but streaming it is a whole different thing. And
the Outlier Archive says, I didn't see a ton of it while I was there. It was mostly cool people in little stores and stuff, a little like Bisbee, with slightly more naked people every now and then.
Well, that's cool. Huh. That's kind of cool.
Avocado Pablo says, let's spice the night up. Let's find a local casino and win big. Gotta be a resort near Bisbee.
Find a local casino? Oh, I don't gamble, dude. I am an addict, and gambling is one of those things that
always underscore
I just had
Emiliana
to
says,
accept
if
that
Sweaty
I
ever
really
shows up
can't
in
do.
NY, my door is always open. I'll spoil you with yummy stuffs.
NY, huh? Well, I'm definitely going to New York. We went to New York City.
Dipsy Doo says, what is that stuff you squeeze from that bottle?
It's really spicy habanero made with avocado oil. It's just called creamy habanero. And I like this company a lot. Siete means 7 in Spanish. 7 is a nifty fucking number.
The Outlier Archive says everything was free. There were hundreds of little stores and obstacle courses and little competitions and playground sets and stuff like that everywhere. It's like meeting the espresso man in his little store, but every day with tons of people like him. Turned Against says, I fucking respect your consistency with your sobriety. Honestly, W.
Oh, thanks, dude. Dude, I have to be sober. Like, it's like if there was like one rule to make your life better. That's my rule.
Turned Against says, if you do come to NY at always underscore Emiliana and I are here and it's 1 L olive and 1 W olive, so it's an even out. LMFAO. Lamontul says, interesting rap.
Mm-hmm. The ham and Swiss, and then
Lamontul says, your rap is missing the olives. Dipsy Doo says, very interesting at Lamontul.
These are made out of egg whites, so there's like no flour,
Ad
no
Engineering
carbs.
says, will I see? Always underscore Emiliana says, Mr. When are you planning to come to NY? Estimated time. College stuffs makes it hard.
I have no idea. I literally
Turned
just
Against
said the
says at
words.
Lamontul, that means it's good.
Ooh. Damn.
Avocado Pablo says, anyone ever tried to break in your van while you were inside?
No. Danny's had that
Dipsy Doo
happen.
says, I'll have to get some of those. I am struggling not eating bread.
These are really good.
Turned against says at always underscore Emiliana. He doesn't even know what he's doing tomorrow. You can't get a time like that, lol.
To New York? I mean, I have no idea.
Ad Engineering says you could for sure chop up some olives and put them in that wrap.
Yeah, honestly, a good olive spread, but I'm a little too lazy to chop anything. I should have gotten some tapenade. I don't know where I steal from. Drugs will.
Always underscore Emiliana says at Tornado Games hahaha by then I'll be long gony lol. Turned against says at Engineering he could but that would be horrible and an L and minus 100 with non points. Turned against says so let's leave it with the cheese and the meats and the good egg wrap. Lamontul says since you like ketones you need to try Kinetic. It's an energy drink with no caffeine made from ketones. Ad Engineering says Turned Against has all the bad takes on olives. Dahlia underscore Rex says if I end up in Massachusetts again soon, we need to link up, otherwise I'll be sad. Turned Against says at Engineering I have video evidence proving my point.
Oh, Dahlia, definitely.
Trains are cool.
What are you doing in
lady tried to
Massachusetts?
break in while he was in the convenience store, and he paid for her stuff. Lorna's World says, will you
Oh,
keep your
yeah, I
stream on
did.
YT?
Who said that? Trains remember that. That is actually correct. I was in the convenience store. Someone tried to break in, and I paid for their stuff while they were after they did that. Because I was just like using the bathroom
Turned
and
Against says
moseying
a train
around.
circle really. That's insane. But also an interesting story I'd like to hear.
Yeah, today's stream will be on. As a matter of fact, you can go on YouTube right
Dahlia
now to the
underscore Rex
live,
says
and you
my sister lives there.
back it up. Ah, Dahlia, if you go to Massachusetts, I'll be there. You just give me the word. Dude, yellow mustard fucks.
Turned Against says Sweaty elaborate on the break in convenience store story. Dahlia underscore Rex says done deal. The Outlier Archive says W Mustard. Trains
Dude,
are cool.
okay,
says
so-
he left the stream on in the van so we saw it.
Yep, here, I'm going to turn it down for 1 second. I left the stream on in the van. God damn it, Trains. I mean, thank you, but like... I left the stream on inside the van, and I remember seeing Buttons this thing. What was happening was I left the stream on, I went in, I used the bathroom. And then I was kind of perusing and stuff, and a lady comes in and gets in line behind me. And I let her in front of me, just out of manners. I let her in front of me, and I said, go ahead, ma'am, you can... And she was like, oh, thank you. And then she went to get cigarettes or something and something else. And she was like, well, I don't have the money. I've got, it was a tiny town. She's like, I'm good for it. It was in Idaho. And I was like, listen, I'll pay for it. I don't know, was it her gas or what was it? It was something. Like, she had $5 and she needed 20. And I just gave her the 20. And we came back out, and she was like, is that yours? And I was like, yeah. I was like, you want to see it? Because I didn't know why she was asking. And as I got in, I looked at my phone because I was like turning everything down because the speaker was up, and I saw Buttons going, what the fuck is that noise? Who's trying to break in? Get the hell out of here, because he knew that they had a voice in the speaker. And she came in, and I was like, yeah, I'm a live streamer and all this stuff. And she fucking smashed her head on that pole pretty bad. And like worse than Bliss. No, I had no idea. It just happened to be that paid for that person. And that was their... Like, I felt so bad until I realized that they were the person trying to break in. They were the only people at the mart. And they were parked right behind me. Yeah, it was kind of a whole wild thing. Oh, let me get a little salt in here.
Turned Against says that head hit is a karma thing. Turned Against says never change the thing. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says, well, you know I am gonna say something.
Buttons remembers. Dude, I love that. I love that you said something. Oh, wait. Hold on. It was like an inch and a half in my mouth, but no bite. No chew.
Dahlia underscore Rex says you gotta add spikes to that pole. Lamontul says sweaty wrap. Egg wrap, aged Swiss, ham, sauce, Old Bay, mustard, salt. Now you two can make this delicious wrap at home. Dipsy Doo says at but 0 ns underscore BB. Always underscore Emiliana says oh dear. Robo underscore daddy says always underscore Emiliana took a screenshot of the stream. Check the hashtag pics portion of the Dickie. Turned Against says that is a crazy ass story but also kinda kismet. Trains are cool. L says rock and roll spikes to the bar. Turned Against says maybe she changed her ways after that. But 0 nanoseconds underscore BB says hey at Dipsadu.
I doubt it. It also made me a little bit more tentative to show everybody my vehicle. I don't really want everyone knowing what I got in here.
Turned Against says understandable. Avocado Pablo says I think you would be the perfect candidate for next season's The Bachelor TV show. Always underscore Emiliana says sir you dropped a ham.
Dude. Ladies?
Avocado Pablo says you up for it. Dahlia underscore Rex says that's why you need a guard dog. Woof woof.
Y'all want a little piece of sweaty lore? About 2016, I was invited to be on Big Brother After Dark. I was actually contacted by the producers of the show. They offered me to go down to LA. I told them I can't take the time off of work. How crazy is that?
Dahlia underscore Rex says ooh. Always
like,
underscore
"You'd need 2 or
Emiliana
3
says you
months
do tell.
off." I told them I couldn't do it. I just can't
But
do it.
0 nanoseconds underscore BB says we should create a Twitch version of The Bachelor. I can host the show.
That would be
Lamontal
so
says L job.
perfect.
Trains are cool. L says we still don't know the 2x4 story. Always underscore Emiliana says what no you should have done it.
I know. All right. I used to work as an electrician, but I was also a severe alcoholic, and I never had money. So we went to work one day, a little while after having the job. People knew me, and we were at work with the guy that did this tattoo, my macaw, bunch of my tattoos. He was an apprentice like me. He was a good apprentice. He was really good at his job, though, very knowledgeable. And the boss, not the owner, but the guy underneath him, the head boss. His name was Jay. Joe and Jay. So, we were going out to eat, or they wanted to go out to eat. And I said, listen, I'll just stay back, or I'll chill in the van or something, because I don't have money for lunch. And I don't want to bother anyone or anything, but like I just don't have the money for it right now. So like if you guys want to go to Qdoba or whatever, that's cool. I'll chill here. Maybe I'll work on some receptacles or something. Well, the boss, Jay, being as nice as he was, said, you know what? I'll pay for your lunch if Joe can hold his fist out like this and you run into it full speed. And I was like, dude, are you deal? Fucking deal. What I didn't know was he told Joe he would also pay for his lunch if he cocked back and punched while I was running at him full speed. So, broom, 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 go, 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 go. Joe cocks back and just fucking blasts me. Not crazy hard, but I wasn't expecting him to cock back, so I did like what I thought would be funny +2. You know what I mean? Like what I thought would be worth it. This guy's paying for my lunch. I'm going to give him a show. Well, there was a show, and the show was in the form of like a nice, slight little black eye. So a couple of days later, and he paid for my lunch, and I had a great lunch, and I was like, what the fuck? But like, I got Qdoba. Couple days later go by, and we had a full rough in, right in the middle of winter. Snow on the ground. It's cold as fuck. We're in like big jackets and hoodies, and some of us just a bunch of hoodies because we don't have very much clothing, right? And everyone hears the story. They want to know why I have a black eye. And they're on site and they hear the story, and Jay's laughing and Joe's laughing, and they think it's fucking hilarious. And everyone thinks it's hilarious. Now Zach's there and Chris is there and everyone's there, right? So they're like, listen. And they're laughing, and it, you know, I'm getting a bunch of attention from people that never really paid me any mind. Or they were just jerks to me a little bit. And they were like, okay. How about this? How about you try to break this 2x4 with your forehead? And the same two people, Joe on one side, Jay on the other, are holding this 2x4 up the, the fat way, not the long way, but like the flat way this way. They measured head height. They held it over a door frame, and I stood back and I just ran at it full speed. And I fucking hit this thing so hard. And there's a video. Y'all want to see it? I know you do. I know. This is, keep in mind, this is from like 2000-5. It's old. So it was, the cell phone quality back then was probably what you'd expect of it. What's up, Telesir? Of course we want to see it. 2x4 ain't like those boards they use for karate. That's a hold my beer story right there. I broke boards doing Kempo. Oh, yeah. You ain't never broke a board like this, my friend. It broke. Oh, it broke. So they use them for like corn and vegetables, but also for ham patties. We also made them for some pet products, like different sizes for dog food. Let's see, what else did we make at that plant? There's like a chunk chicken for Tony Downs. If you've ever heard of it, we made all Tony Downs chunk chicken shit that they would sell in like Walmart everywhere. Like, if you look at any of those cans, they're fucking Silgan. And if you look at these, they might be Crown Cork. For Boo.
The tornado gains right. Marcellus here says what's poppin'. Turned against says camera switch.
What's poppin', Mrs. Telliser?
Turned against
all right.
says Noodle.
Let's see.
Trains are cool. L says if there's one thing that Ronald Buchanan knows, it's not to run into a 2x4.
Well, Ronald's a smarter man than a young sweaty pedals. All right, to find this, we search Limbo Gone Wrong.
Turned against says a train wreck. Ronald Buchanan would have never done that.
And the description is full speed ahead. Ready?
Recording.
Says, I'm in a bepping ad. Screech. Lamontul says there's a video.
You goddamn right, there's a video. Now get your ass ready.
Turned against says I'm saving this video.
Y'all ready? Here we go.
We're recording. You're recording. We're recording. Come on. Go. Oh my god! That was amazing! Oh.
Now, when I say it broke, what I mean was my collarbone when I did a backflip and landed on my neck. I tried to laugh and I tried to get up and I couldn't. So I put my face on the ground. And what did you not hear? Well, at no point did anyone ask, "Are you okay?"
Oh my god! That was amazing! Oh.
So, my boss here, Jay, took me to the hospital where I got my sling and couldn't do much for me. Just a little reset and sling and shoulder problems for life. No, I didn't even get lunch for this one. That was 2 days before. My bills were paid for. My bills were paid for, which was a little bit more important than lunch. And that was Jay's last day as the boss. Yeah, that was amazing, dude. Look at the Albany hoodies.
recording. You're recording.
No, one more time for
You're
the.
recording. Come on. Oh my god! That was amazing!
This was about 2006. In what universe could that have ended any other way? Hey, fuck you. I thought I was getting lunch, bro. Yeah, and I also want y'all to actually take in the title. Okay, the title and the description. The title of this is Limbo Gone Wrong. The description is full speed and in parentheses ahead. Okay, Krista. We all have to subscribe. Limbo Gone Wrong. Dude, it's my legacy. Yeah, so. Listen, I did a lot of shit. I didn't. Yeah, we're all subscribing. I left a comment. Yeah, let's leave some comments, dude. What the hell is this? These are 15 years. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is this? What the hell, bro? Oh my god. Everything about this is ridiculous. I hate this. I hate it. I may have done some shit too. It involved a shopping cart sail into oncoming traffic across a median. Oh my god, bro. Let's give it a little love. That's actually hilarious.
We're recording.
Yeah,
You're recording.
dude.
We're recording. Come on.
Justice for sweaty. That's unlucky. Yeah, unlucky.
Oh my god! That was amazing!
How old is he? Old?
We're recording. You're recording. We're recording. Come on.
Justice, bro. And no, he didn't say no, 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 no. Turned. He said go, 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 go. I smashed my head on the roof of my school one time in engineering class while jumping over a chair and needing stitches. That's the good wood. Oh, dude, that sucks. Outlier. Yeah, the first comment, dude. The first comment. The missus asked me. Well, I was about 19 in that video. If that gives you any idea. Yep. Yep. I lived. I had a bunch of footage that just got lost in time of like wild shit when we were kids. I'm glad it got lost in time. I'm surprised I've made it as far as I did.
Super Hexagon.
Y'all ready for the world record of our record? Oh!
Triangle.
Gonna set the world record of a record now, record of a record now. We're gonna go and go get down. We're gonna go and go get down and set a record now. We're at the square, yeah, all downtown. We're doing good and we're doing real nice. We're doing good all night. Ooh, we're gonna set the world record of a record now. Oh, yeah! Oh. Feeling good, feeling right, feeling good all night. Pentagon. Ooh. Ooh, it almost got... Oh, shit. Almost had us in the first half, baby.
Hexagon.
Oh, hexagon. Oh. Fuck that game, dude. That actually was the world record of our record, and I might have lost. Dude, it's super hexagon. What's up, Langster? It was like 64 seconds. Well, on that note, I need my bed. All right, doll, you have a good sleep. I'm slightly hypnotized. What do we do? What time is it? 8:55? Almost. Don't tell Daddy D about the 2x4 video. This is our secret, chat. Somewhere inside you resides in sea nature. That was our secret. Thank you for the lurk, dude. So old folks need to rest. All right, broski. Oh, shit. Shinny already got it. Damn, he quick. He quick. 5 a.m. Have a good night. All right. Have a great night. Everybody say good night to the telesers. Dude, it is so good, Outlier, and it's free. It's amazing. I love this game. But it takes a lot of effort to get good at and used to, because it's not like really any other game that I play. Streamer button. I'm off myself. All right, Lorna's World. Lorna, have a great evening. Thank you for hanging out with us. I love Lorna. Look at all these heels, dude. It's like Tarkov in that it's an extract. Like, you equip stuff, you lose it if you die. Yeah. A lot of people compare it to Tarkov. What the fuck, dude? What's wrong with you, dude? But yes, very fantasy. I would start with like a fighter or a barbarian if I were you. The class I'm doing is like way involved because you got to use this stuff, learn every song, at least the ability to play it. Level up to be strong. You got to use this stuff in the middle of fights. You use swords and like bows and arrows. This is a very difficult class, so. But yeah, PvPvE, just like Tarkov, extract. Everyone's like, oh, I'm going to start Bard. Start whatever your heart desires, I'd start there, but I'm going to tell you, it's difficult. Everyone was like, when I first started, there was no Bard, and everyone was like, Wizard is so hard. And I was like, I'm going Wizard. And I hated it. I played like 1 or 2 games with Wizard, and I got off of it. The fuck? the fuck, dude? Oh, shit. Oh, he killed me. So he could just go invisibles and put everything on me, and then... Yeah, Bard's very versatile. Very, very versatile. But you gotta know so much stuff to be able to fight like that. Had I not gotten hit, I would have totally won that if I didn't get hit by the first one. Because I won my fight with him. I just didn't win my fight in total. But that's the fun of PvPvE. Like, he did a good job. I just want to... Let me buy some campfires. Does anyone sell them, or do I gotta go to the market? Would it be Woodsman? I feel like he'd be like a... It is. Alright, let's go in. I almost picked Bard at first to relearn. I'm glad I chose Barbarian. Yeah. When it first dropped and it had a storm type system. Yeah, the storm was sweet. I'm not like, God, this game sucks because it doesn't have it, but I do miss it. But then again, I was always very bad at like paying attention to the, what was it called in this? The swarm. Done downloading? Yeah, it's a quick game. Yeah, I like it too. I wish that it was still random, the tombstone things. I do wish that instead of statics, because statics can be camped, but it's all like how you look at it. Look at all these olive stews, dude. No, don't hate, buddy. Don't hate, turned. I don't know where the Yeti place is. Let's go see if somebody knows where the Yeti is. Hello? Dad? Hey, dude. Oh, wait. This is the Yeti place. I was wondering where the Yeti place is. Are you done with the Yeti tooth thing? Oh, I need one. That's what I was... Whoa, what the fuck is all... You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. Wait. What's your name, dude? What just happened? That was an olive OD. Can y'all clip that? Can somebody go back and clip that for me, please? I mean, I don't want to, like, you know what I mean? Let him make his name in vain or anything. Oh, boy. Oh, wait. I shouldn't be doing this yet. When I get that feeling, I want potions of healing. Potions of... Am I losing connectivity at a bunch of points? I feel like yes is probably the answer, but I would hope no. Dude, thank you, Terry. I might put that one on TikTok. Oh. It's not one that I need, but it is one. Oh shit, flowers, dude.
Shinigami 420 TV asked me, can we get some words of inspiration for Sweaty to wake up without telling him the cake is a lie? Sweaty petals wake up and smell the mediocrity.
Tell us your set,
Just
and
because
point to
your
your
life
ceiling.
is an endless loop of unproductive RV living doesn't mean you can't rise and shine. If a potato can power a light bulb, surely you can power through another mundane day. Time to get up.
I'm trying to take a hoot here. Fuck off.
That is the most Canadian thing I've ever heard. Dude. I forgot to turn the fans on and it overheated and crashed.
Turned against says Rip. Turned against says what server you in? Asking for a friend.
Dude, I'm not server doxing myself.
Gaming says you forgot what?
I forgot to turn the fans on. Whoa. What's the couch before the piece? Oh, in the RV. Oh, what's that, dude? Don't worry, I'm already headed over. Yes. Are y'all squadding up, Outlier, and turned? On my boots. You should. Y'all are both learning.
Says a Outlier Argent truly should sandwich him in.
Squirts. Let's go. Berserker and Shielder. Doing virtual squirts in the hot box. That's hilarious. Hey, Heyday Jay, thank you for joining the Discord, by the way. D likes a fucking personal invite, bro. Jing! Dude! Thank you for the raid, bro! Hey, hey. Thank you, Shinny. Miss Prez! Y'all, go show all the love in the world to Jing. He's a Call of Duty Warzone player. He's one of my best friends on this entire planet. I absolutely love him. I'm trying to give him a leg up and try to get him started on streaming. So he's been working really hard. He didn't just start and fuck around and go, he's working really hard, making the TikToks, making the Instagrams. Y'all should follow him on both here and on Instagram, TikTok, where he's making the videos. It would be awesome. And eat lots of cheese. How was the stream, dude? You were playing with Piper and I'm too kind. Dude.
JHINGTTV says I have so much to say.
Uh-oh.
JHINGTTV says cop in the dicky. Shinigami 420 TTV says all the cheese.
What up?
Yo, dude. Okay, I figured it out. I got my CPU usage all set.
Okay.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh, I could hear myself. Sorry. I got my CPU usage down to like 40-50% in game.
That's good.
And I took it a step further. I started assigning different applications to different e-cores.
Oh my goodness. That's kind of a good idea, especially on e-cores. Depending.
So I use this program CapFrame to see like what cores are being utilized. It's like a benchmarking thing.
Oh, cool.
But it helped me
Never heard of
me move around all the different programs and assign their cores with this program called motherfucking Process Governor. It was a little sketchy. Feels a little sketchy. doing
MPG,
it,
dude. Motherfucking Process Governor. That sounds like a cool app.
But I got it. I got it taken care of. I got nothing. No e-cores are going above like 50%.
Dude.
And I'm at like 80% usage total. So I'm like super jazzed.
Dude, that's
And it's
badass.
been killing me.
Yeah, that's nice.
Well, that's my big news.
So you were just losing a bunch of frames when you were streaming?
Oh, I still am. I restarted my PC and only opened up MSI Afterburner, CapFrame, and Warzone, and I was getting 390 frames with DLSS balanced.
Right.
So I open up every program on my computer and do the same test. 270, 280, sometimes 300.
That sounds about
So
right.
I lose
100
frames.
But really, do you need more than 270 frames?
Well, my monitor does about 360.
Dude, you're still so stuck on the number. It's so wild to me. My monitor is 360 at home. I'm
Yeah,
out
we're
living my
getting-
life in the world, and I'm getting 60 FPS right now, and I don't even care. Just enjoy the streaming, dude. You're doing a good job.
Oh, I'm enjoying it. It's fun.
Good.
I'm learning so much.
Dude, I saw
edit
your
videos now.
I saw your IG today, and I was like, dude, every single time I see an Instagram, it's a little like a not even an Instagram, but one of your videos, it's a little bit better, and it's like wildly better now than the first one. Your overlays look good. Your everything. Your masking looks really good for editing. It looks really good, dude.
We're gonna next is transitions. I'm gonna make a video tomorrow. I'm gonna start with some crazy transitions and try to play around with that, make it a little more like like eye crack.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, man, I was just excited to let you know
That's
that I'm
awesome.
not stressed out about the PC now.
I just overheated my laptop by not turning the fan on. I have like it sits between a chair and the table, but the table has a badass custom fan for it, and I forget to turn it on almost every time, and it just heats up and just shuts right off. Everything crashes. It's so bad for it.
Yeah, can you even automate that? Like a smart outlet or something?
Well, I don't really have like an Alexa or anything in here. It's all. And
Yeah.
it's cool. I don't really want it. I thought about that, but it's more power. And then, every little thing that you're doing takes more power and more power. And all of a sudden you have like a really cool thing that'll last 8 hours instead of the, 16 that I need.
With like out of sight, out of mind ADD, like I think you have that a little bit. I do.
Yeah.
I think you need to like put a tether to the fan. So like when you're at your desk, you can like see like a little string. And you're like, oh, what's that string doing? Oh yeah, fucking fan. Turn that fucker on.
Yeah. Dude, that's not a bad idea. I might put a rubber band that goes between the knob on the fan and the thing that I have to unplug. Because there's two other things I do every time, and I reach right next to it. I have to turn on the laptop, and I have to unplug and plug back in a monitor cable, which is annoying, but not that annoying. But if I tied the rubber band around that monitor cable, then every time I go to unplug it, I'd have to hold that little thing, and it would remind me like, hey, go over to the... I'd have to hold it in both places.
Yeah, just
a little rubby, little rubby band.
Little rubby on her. Well, hey man, enjoy the rest of your stream. Thanks for the shout out, man. I appreciate.
Oh, thanks for the raid, man. I would love to play something with you. Warzone brings me sadness.
There's this game that may or may not be coming out.
Okay.
It's called Light No Fire.
Okay.
That looks pretty exciting. It's the guys who made that Endless World.
No Man's Sky?
Yeah, No Man's Sky. It's those guys. And it looks awesome. I mean, it looks like anybody could just have a really good time playing it. It says it's co-op. But I don't know if there's even a release date.
Okay. Dude, I'm down. I'll try it. If you're getting on it and it's multiplayer and you got a spot, I would try it.
All right, cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. We can maybe do some Apex or something. I play Fortnite with my kid.
Yeah.
Like, I'm wearing a victory crown right now.
Damn, dude. Don't fucking flex like that.
Getting dubs.
Are you kidding me?
Dubs over there. But yeah, man, enjoy your night. Enjoy your stream. Enjoy the weather where you're at. I miss you, buddy.
Miss you, dude. I'll be home in April.
All right. I'll see you then.
All right, later.
Well, and every day. But yeah, peace.
Peace, bro. I've never played No Man's Sky. Whoa. Oh, this looks cool. Yeah, this rips. I would play the fuck out of this.
Ten days before launch, a huge dump of information about No Man's Sky was released on Reddit by a guy called Damien, who revealed, among other things, that the quest to reach the center of the galaxy
Ooh, Split Fiction's coming out. Oh, dude, that looks like fucking fun. Yeah, it looks like a blast, Jing. Light, no fire. I might actually play a little bit of Hello? 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 Oh! 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 What the fuck? Well, I got one of them. I gotta get 5 other ones. Dude, these things take a lot of hits. Two arrows left. Alright, now I actually have 0 left. Let's see how many arrows I put into this thing. Give me a Yeti's tooth. Damn, dude. 42 arrows I put in it. Alright, dude. W isn't sing that Coco song to the other brave warriors in need that might be running while running. Dude, have a great night, bro. See ya out. There's 1,000 things in this room. Dude, how is that not hit? It's like... You did? Uh-oh, dude. It's a hard game, bro. Hello? Mr. Warlock? Are you, He was not a nice Warlock. I always take the first hit because I'm asking if they're nice. A fire bottle would have been decent in that situation. But he was good. It's so hard to fight some of these things one-on-one, dude. Kind of cool. Can you change your attack direction, or is it just kind of random each time? No, it's the same each time. You just have to hold down the button. So whatever weapon you're using, it'll be the exact same. You just got to learn the weapons, but they're always the same. I'm trying to think of if there is anything that is actually random. There's not that I can think of. Nothing I've used. Hey, Casey Kasem, how you doing? All right, let's see how many of these I've gotten, because I'm actually doing I've only gotten 2 out of 9. God damn, dude. I'm going to go to a different map from now, just because it's a little more fun on these maps. Sorry, you got tapped by a goblin. Hello, what you up to, Casey Kasem? Run some errands while rearrange my apartment from how I have it set up. How was the move? Forgot to ask about that. Dude. I feel like either I'm lagging at all times, which is very possible, or they've like nerfed this. Smooth like butter. Well, that's good. Go straight down to Reds or something. Like everything's aggroed over. Hey, dude, everything's aggroed over here, bro. You gonna read me a story? Ow, fuck! What's with this guy? What's up, dude? I'm getting shot at. I'm hurt. It hurts. I can't even see you. Oh, dude. Oh, dude! Whoops. I got... Ow! Oh, dude. Bro, Crypt people are way cooler than fucking Frosty people. Those guys are jerks. Hell yeah, dude. Eating it up. Eating up your forest energy. I appreciate that, dude. You're the man. There was a fighter over here. I don't know what he's doing. Well, I don't know where to go now. Oh, shit, dude. What do you suppose is going on in here? Oh, we might have a 1v1 situation, bro. Yeah, we got a wizard up high. He's fighting, let's see who he's fighting over here. Oh, shit. This is a wild situation going on. Mr. High Wizard, how you feeling after the first round here, the first half? Oh, it's a wizardress, my lady. My name is Sweaty Petals. It's a pleasure to make your adieu. I'm certainly not trying to upskirt you. Allow me to sing you a without being too interrupted by the chicken here. Allow me to sing you a wonderful song. Lady Wizardress of the night, my name is Sweaty Petals and I'll treat you right. Been searching for a dungeon princess my whole life. Oh! You just punched that chicken? I need me a spicy wizard girl in my life. So won't you give your hand to me for marriage? I own like a small cottage and a carriage.
Okay, chill.
No, I didn't. I have spells. So I have 8.
Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm like...
all of the spells.
I'm confused.
Yeah?
Lady Wizard, you have a deep voice. But I like you nonetheless.
They're trans, is why.
Oh, that's okay. Your nose is large. Can you... Hold on. Can you smell me from over here?
Well, that's rude.
Okay, Druid. If you were in my position and there's like a wizard up there, as a druid, how would you get to the wizard? Would you like dream fire?
And druid
Scale
knowledge.
this wall up over here.
Well, I know that, but it takes too long.
Oh my goodness. It's a whole party. Anyone want to thank
How
the...
would you do it? Like, why aren't you helping?
Yo, Glenn's room with the raid. Richard, what's up, baby? Good plague. Welcome in. Radical Notion, what's up, dude? LoftCon, welcome in, everybody. Hello, my name is Sweaty Petals. Dude, how was your stream? This game's called Dark and Darker.
Run and jump into them before going and do your chicken jumps.
Not too
like
laggy.
moving towards it in the air with that.
Let's go. This game rips. Richard Rad is totally going to play this game. Mr. Meathead, welcome in. There's no fear, Mr. Meathead is here. Welcome, Mr. Meathead. Welcome to SWEAT Sweat FM, home of the Vibe Tribe. It is a pleasure to have you, and thank you for introducing yourself.
No, I fucking missed.
Explain to me what's going on here, Lady Wizard. She's trying to abuse me. What the hell happened?
I got outplayed. I chased him across the map, and then he went up there, and I couldn't
West
get
Side
him.
Outlaw,
I
what's up,
couldn't do
baby?
anything.
Could have been... Do you want to do me a favor?
Yeah, what's up?
Do you want to thank the raiders that just came in from Glenn's Room 1 on Twitch?
Who?
Say thank...
Yeah, Glenn's... Thank you, Glenn's Room 1 on Twitch.
Hell yeah. What's your name, Lady
Twitch?
Druid? You don't know what Twitch is?
No, I'm a 5-year-old boy. I'm not a lady.
Oh my goodness. Well, 5-year-old child.
Yeah.
Twitch is a platform you're not allowed on. So, don't ever go there. It's everything the light touches is our kingdom. But Dad, what's in the dark place? That's Twitch.
I guess I could have killed him like that.
You're still going over the plays, huh? I appreciate your dedication to the druid craft.
Well, I'm like, I did 0 to hero in arena all weekend, and
Oh, dang.
like trying to get my.
Yo, welcome in. How is Glenn's rooms? What does Glenn's room play? Well, I'm pretty mid myself. I actually just sing to people. I was going to sing to you, but I don't think it's appropriate for a 5-year-old child boy. Now, if it were like a lady druid, that'd be kind of fantastic. I'd sing you a song.
I think I should.
What the?
Never mind. I'm taking a blue.
All right, get out of here, lady druid.
This is like my first game as druid, so.
Yeah, I fucking suck. I tried to transform into bear and kill you, but it just didn't work out.
To be fair, I have a lot of health.
He doesn't
and
game? Was it
I'm trying to
IRL?
find phantom fucking flowers, so.
I'll sign into his show.
But I keep finding fucking black roses because of the goddamn event.
Ah, rip. You're trying to farm those clarities, aren't you?
Oh, I just need to do it for
This
a
game just
quest.
turned
I
into a
just need
social
one.
game. It's fantastic. You know, allow me to.
I'm gonna go to hell.
Oh shit, dude! Lady Druid, the 5-year-old boy, and the Mr. Druid, your first game on. Good luck in hell, baby boy. Wear that cape and sing this song to the demons down in hell. Buff me up. Ow, that actually hurts. Dang. Okay. That's actually very rude. That's very rude. Some people just aren't your vibe, I guess. Or I'm not their vibe, rather. I thought they were nice. I'm not going to change my position on this. They were very nice people, except for the whole making sure that they passed away thing. I thought, I can't sing that loud right now. I'm in somebody's driveway. What's up, everybody? My name is Sweaty Petals. I am streaming from my RV in Bisbee, Arizona, but I'm from Minnesota. I'm actually from New York, but I live in Minnesota, and I am on the second longest Twitch subathon of all time. I do a little bit of gaming, a little bit of music, quite a bit of music. I love playing music, but I also travel and do IRL streams and show people beautiful places, and this has been the most fun place I've ever been. It's the coolest town I've ever been in, and I'm showing some love for Bisbee, Arizona. It's right down on the Mexican border in the south, slightly east part of Arizona. I might call in while Glenn is cooking. Hold on. I'm trying to understand. Glenn's life is a game. It does. So explain to me. Let me know. People coming in on this raid, I appreciate you very much. Let me know about Glenn's game life. Hold on. You know what? Let's do this.
Put me under the weather, and I think
Oh.
that I already feel as bad as y'all will in the morning, so I already got that much head start on you. So I will be there with you in spirit. I have
It's a cooking show?
empty bottle, so you can
What am I
sit
watching?
there and play this tape for hours and hours and hours.
What's up, Cam? How you doing, dude?
With my bottle
What am I watching?
drunk that I can't talk. Which is probably a plus.
Is this like a...
I am fixing to consume mass quantities of NyQuil and
Pranks, talk, funny, fun, community, English, New York City stream. Interesting. Lots of followers. I started off public access TV and found a blog TV and continued. Let's get this party started. Interesting.
in which case you won't have to watch this fine film done on the fine equipment of you know who's.
Let me tell you something about this. So this is the first time I've went to somebody's channel to check them out, and they've been live, and they haven't been like a person with one viewer that was just doing anything they can to get people in. Now, do I feel a certain way because that's what happens? Sure, but I'm letting it go because a raid is all about getting new people in the community and connecting communities. So we find Glenn's room, and Glenn's room's community finds us. Y'all found us, so I don't feel any certain way because I think that's actually fantastic that you're in here. But it's so interesting that they're still live. He's actually setting up his stream to cook food. Ah, I see. But that's neither here nor there. Honestly, I'm just a very honest person. So when I say things, I'm like, interesting. But that's cool. So he streams what, like his whole life? I'm very familiar. That's a very, it's cool that y'all came in. I appreciate that because what you're doing is actually showing a lot of love and making sure that pranks, interviews, cooking, chilling, talking. And if Karma loves Glenn's room, I love Karma. So any friend of yours is a friend of mine. And I appreciate you so much for guiding that raid. Yeah, it's definitely a good thing when communities connect, and I'm glad y'all found us. Like I said, I have my home in Minnesota, but I stream 24 hours a day until the clock in the top left-hand corner hits 0. It hasn't for over 25 months, so we're the second longest Twitch subathon of all time. We stream 24 hours a day. I sleep on stream. I eat on stream. I went into Bisbee with a fake mustache and wig today. We do exercise challenges. I'm a fitness inspiration channel. We do lots of stuff. Good vibes, Ricardo. Occasionally accusing people of nefarious things, which they didn't do. Occasionally. Cam, did you know Glenn's room? I've never heard of Glenn's room, but I couldn't resist. Nah, I very muchly appreciate y'all coming over. It's very, very nifty. Emiliana, I love you. Hello. Good vibes, dude. It's just hopping on the bandwagon. Gotcha. Oh, he's got 26,000 followers. So, yeah, most, but still, that's fucking over 3 times the amount of followers that I have. So a lot of people have heard of him. Most people haven't heard of Sweaty Pedals. But what we need people to hear about? Man, you say heard of. You heard of for a person, but then anything else, I guess it's heard about. I don't know. It's dark and darker. This game rips. It's like a fantasy Dungeons and Dragons game. I didn't play these types of games until this game, and I love it. I'm drinking potions. But the thing I love the most, Karma. Well, the thing I love the most is that you can just go, like, talk to people. And, like, they're supposed to kill you, and they might. Like, this person's dead right here. Who's this? Loki. Skeleton crossbow man killed Loki. I was supposed to go to bed, and then I remembered I had an essay for my economics class taking up. Already got 4 pages done. I need 2 more. Oh, yikes. Uh-oh, for the essays. I just really like this show. How you been, Karma? Richard, I didn't play it. I'm not a mod. Enjoy the ad. Listen, I appreciate y'all Followers don't matter. Viewers matter. Interesting. You're right. Ish. It depends too on some context. Like you are right, but like, no, I just think you're right. What in the fuck? How is this person dead in the feed twice? You got back in the game? No, I think you're right. Actually, the reason I was gonna bring that up is because like, I would say even viewers don't particularly reflect the exact, like the current viewers don't particularly reflect the exact story because, like however many viewers I have right now, I'm on a subathon, so concurrent viewers, stuff like that. Like I stream 24 hours a day, so I don't have like a fun 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hour show that people come, they concentrate, they know what time I'm going to stream. I'm streaming 24 hours, they know that. So people come and go, people lurk. It's interesting. I hated doing essays. Richard, do her essay. Richard, are you Smarty Pants? Yeah, essays suck. Honestly, like, school is so not ADHD friendly. Perhaps they have some things that they look into that are helping, and that's cool. I'm glad they're doing that. But, like, school I grew up in is... Let's go to the bedroom. I'm sick of this shit. Shout out to the S that do essays. Essays that do essays. Don't you know they're loco? Let's go try to talk to someone. There's always someone like right here or in here. Hey, dude. You sound angry. Listen, hey. Dude. Wait, where are you going? Oh, shit. What's up, bro? Oh! What's that? Oh, you freaked me out, dude. All right, I see the universal dance of friendship. You better not betray the universal dance of friendship. That's all I'm saying.
No, bro, no, bro. I got some humans in the bed guy. You want it?
Wait, what did you say? Oh, heals? Dude, you can always use some heals. Thanks, dude. Appreciate you. I'm going to go talk to the other guy that just came in the room. Other guy. What's up, bro? Hell yes, the universal dance of friendship. Why don't you have a shirt on, man? I mean, you look great.
Together, my friend.
Oh, dude, it's making it rain. Honestly, if I had that kind of physique, you know what I mean, I'd probably... You look great. You must have been eating, like, the chickens and the druid panther meat and stuff. Fantastic. Good job, dude. What's your, like, ab routine? It's core, push-ups, that kind of stuff? Calisthenics, mostly? I don't know if you have, Well, anyway, you're a little too... Oh, my God, you're beautiful. Wow. Well... yeah. I love you. Alright, we'll find someone else. That guy wasn't as much fun as he could have been. He said you sound angry. Oh. This is, going back to the bridge. Fuck this. Freaky ass boy with no shirt on, dude. Freaky ass boy with no shirt on. Well, hell yeah. So is Glenn all set up for the cooking vibes? What, does anyone know what he's cooking? Lord Ainselgown. Damn, dude. Lord Ainselgown went down, bro. Don't know what he's cooking. Does he stream 24 hours like I do? Hey, everything all right? Dude?
Yeah.
All right, well, don't get swiped by a fucking rock man over here. Oh, dude, there's a trap!
It's alright. Just pass it through.
All right, dude. I love you. Say it back. Say it back. Hey, I love you. What an asshole, bro. You know, this world could be a better place. No one fights me in this game. Chili salad. Hello? Hello? Fucking dog. Oh, I got more dogs. Oh, this one's not good. Not good vibes. Give me a wolf pelt. Give me a wolf pelt, bro. Wolf pelt. All right, that's worth a lot, actually. So now we have a reason not to die. Actually, even better. Let's go find somebody. He died. You gotta sing them the song of the ghost. All right, hold up. Yep. You know what? I don't feel like fighting skeletons. So what I'm doing here, if anyone hasn't seen this game, is I'm a bard. So I carry instruments and I buff myself and my team up. I don't have a team right now, so I'm just buffing myself up and stuff. But like all this stuff that I do. Yo, thank you for the follow, Westside Outlaw. Appreciate you, dude. Hell yeah, dude. I know. I had to kill the doggo, but I did get a wolf pelt, which is one of the most gold-giving pieces of gear in this game. Gold-giving gear. And I don't want to lose it, but I do want to make someone's day. So let's do that. Dude, appreciate you, Outlaw. My fucking man, dude. Alright, this room sucks. Let's go north. Hello? We got 3 minutes and 40 seconds left in this raid. We appreciate you, Stinkbag. What's with the fucking chili salad? What is that? It's possible that no one's left in this raid. That does happen. Oh, dude. That person? No. Karma Grandma's favorite meal. Playing that lamb game, something recently had popped up. I think the character sitting in the... I gotta go. Field rocking back and forth. Oh, yeah, turns character. That game is so fun. We could play Cult of the Lamb. I was thinking actually about playing that tonight. Because this game, like... It's fun to do it alone and quest for a little bit. But, oh, dude, where were you? You're at the bridge, bro. Is anybody else? Just him. He doesn't look very nice. These wolf pelts sell for quite a bit. Marketplace. Search. 770 right now. Buy some stuff from... So this is like very much like a trolley game. Like everything about it, even the way it's made and stuff, and is very trollish. But it's funny. Turned Against character was old, but I revived him, Casey Kasem, and then gave everybody forest candy. Would y'all rather play Cult of the Lamb and see what your characters are doing? And honestly, what time is it? 10:17. Maybe we go to sleep and wake up with the sunset. How much can I get? Exclamation point clock in the chat from anybody? Oh, we have 30 hours on the clock. That's pretty good. So, I mean, we can, yeah, I don't think singing and playing guitar right now on this thing is appropriate in my friend's driveway. I just asked AI, why are you messing with the Ghost King, man? Their response was, interacting with the Ghost King can be risky, as he may demand something significant in return for his help, like a piece of one's soul. It's important to be cautious and understand the potential consequences of such deals. I know, it was so funny, Casey Kasem. I'm like kind of exhausted. I kind of just want to get up nice and early with the sunrise, and I don't even know. Let's try Frost Mountain. Do it. Y'all, don't forget, we have a 10%, the hell? 10% time bonus on all donations and subs and bits. What a ghost gotta go through. He already died now. Low one. Why you fucking with the Ghost King, man? He never did nothing to you. Always gotta do the most things, then just let a ghost go through what a ghost gotta go through. He already died now. gotta get a Yeti's tooth here. I absolutely have to get a Yeti's tooth. So I'm killing this Yeti. I'm gonna hop up here. You can kind of cheese things in this game, and I know it seems weird, but as you do it, like, it doesn't feel as disingenuous as you go through. Because you gotta get to these spots to do this anyway in the first place. Alright, we got a cape and a good bow. Let's see if we can get a Yeti's tooth. No, we did not. Damn, dude. 2 minutes left on this. I also need to pull some bangles. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to buff up. Just in case anyone comes and tries to fight me. I'll be pre-buffed. I don't know how many people are like left in here, but it's a good idea to be buffed up. Alright, so you want to have at least a 5x5 square for things to fill in, and also you want to have out your lyre. So this, because it has resourcefulness, so you'll loot the pile faster. This, see how slow this number is going up? It's actually going up faster than it would be if I didn't have this lyre in my hand. Okay. So we're looking for golden things that look like these bangles. I didn't find any. And then we're going to go out of this blue portal that's behind us on the right. And this takes so long, that's why I want to be pre-buffed. I want to be caught off guard. Nothing, nothing. This is a good find. So we have 1 minute left. So this is the last grab I'm going to do, and I'm going to hope that that portal's open. Fists out. We got 40 seconds. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna try to let that guy come at me. And it's open. We are good. So we're on him and we're out. Noise. Noise. And we were the last ones in that lobby. So now we could just sell that stuff. Our time in the arena got us some gold. We sold our wolf pelt. That got us a bunch of gold. All right. Bro, how cool was your tarot reading? It was awesome. I really enjoyed it very much. Did you like it? You got to watch the whole thing? Yeah, she really was awesome. She gave me 2 hugs. It's like, fan of the double hug. Yeah, that was cool. And she was very nice to do it. She was a little bit like, and then she did it. She's like, no, this feels right. Goddamn right. Yeah, it was a good one. I enjoyed it. What was I doing? Okay, I remember. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Yeah, Casey Kasem. I did a tarot reading. It was fun. It's all on the YouTube. We back. Where's Goomba? Chilling. He's getting ready for sleep. Oh, Casey Kasem, I was saying, we did a tarot reading. It's on the YouTube from earlier. No, it was probably around 5 or 6, so yeah, evening-ish. And this guy's attacks. Oh. Father? Mama? Dad? Dude? Mama! Ow. What the hell was that? What are you doing, dude? Oh, you're getting clapped. That's what you're doing. Gotta be quicker than that, bud. I mean, they can't use any. We can use a lot of stuff. We actually use probably more than most classes. It's just that, you know, we got to use rapiers and survival bows. Actually, I would say fighter can use more than any, because there's actually a perk for fighter to use anything. I told you to use fighter. I fucking told you to go fighter. Fighter or barbarian. You didn't want to listen. This is a cool class. This is a hard class. Dad? Father?
Playing that thing.
What? Oh, wait, I'm good at it. Wait, come back. I'll show you. Dad?
Here, what are we doing here? I'm the same guy.
Oh, dude, you, the guy I killed. You want your meds back? Are you gonna run or? You clapped twice, dude? Did you kill your first person? Hey, man. Hey, man, come back. Lizard man came at me swinging. They do that. Hey, what's up? Lizard panther dude. Listen, you're bringing big panther vibes, and I don't know if I like it. Can you go back to human form so we could fucking chat, dude? I just had to kill the same rogue twice. And he came at me, dude. You hear me? He came at me, bro. It wasn't my fault. I got you. I got you. Are you almost dead? Oh, you got this. Got him, bro. Anyway. Dude, you're slippery. I don't know if I feel like I can't trust you. Just talk back. I know you have a mic. I'm not gonna hurt you.
Hello?
Hi. What's going on, dude? What's your name? Stop.
Spider.
Your name is Spider?
Mm-hmm.
God damn, he's a spider dude trying to run away, but he walked into a barrel of two. God damn, he's got the red pot on his hip. He knows how to just dip. Gonna run backwards even though you go half the speed. Yeah, even though you go half the speed. Did you know that? I can go faster than you when you try to run backwards, dude. Yeah, there you go now, running twice speed. Now you try to keep up with me. You gotta take the inside lane before I make you insane. You want a foot race or what? It's the only logical thing to do right now.
I just hopped on this game where I'm like, I guess.
You don't know it.
It's like.
Do you know how to play this game?
No, I do. I'm just like, do I want to hop on this game?
Damn, dude, that's actually a little hard to hear. Are all your quests done?
Yeah.
Fuck, dude. That's honestly the quest. They did a really good job in like putting them in the game, and now like my quests are mostly done, and I'm like fucking bored. That's why I always sing to people, but
it's like, should I really hop in this game? I mean, I finished it out for this season, so I mean, there ain't much to do. You know, except to do arena.
You want a fist fight? Okay, dude, you sound like you got like a little lack of dopamine hitting the system. Maybe a new game's in order.
Yeah, you know, to be honest, I don't know what kind of game I should get into.
Do you stream at all?
No, I don't.
You just game? Fuck. You ever play Super Hexagon?
No, I've not.
Bro, it's free, I think. It's like a 25 megabit game, and it fucking rips. It gets me jacked up every time. But besides that, hold on, let me ask. I do stream it. Let me ask chat. Chat, what should Spider play to get like all humped up about gaming again? We got 3 minutes and 45 seconds. We'll see if chat can come up with something for you. No, Goomba's all right.
Is chat dead because it's 1 o'clock in the morning?
Dude, okay, don't call me out like this. Okay, don't call me out exactly like this. Chat also is like 4 to 5 seconds behind because I'm in an RV instead of at home. You know, you may have... Yeah, I'm a traveling streamer. I'm the second longest subathon of all time.
Really?
Do you know what a subathon is?
Kinda.
Okay,
Explain it to me.
All right, I got 3 minutes. Let me make my pitch, dude. My name is Sweaty Petals. Okay. Sorry, I had to do that. So a subathon is where you put a clock up and it counts down in perpetuity, kind of like our clock is counting down from 2 minutes and 50 seconds right now. The only difference is anytime anyone spends money, it puts more time on the clock, and you have to stream until that clock hits 0. I'm the second longest of all time to ever do it. And you just happen to run into me in a Dark and Darker game. Don't read the history books. Oh shit. Anyway, yeah. So like that's a thing. Oh, thanks for that. I don't know if that hurts or helps. It like hurt a little and then helped a little.
It's just environmental damage.
Oh, I'm taking. Yeah, I see all the purpley stuff. Yeah, so I've done that for a long time, but that's just whatever. That's what I do for streaming. You ever heard of Bisbee, Arizona?
No, I've not.
Bro, fucking look this place up. I don't know where you're from, but I live in Minnesota, and I drove down to the Mexican border in Arizona. This place fucking rips. I play music like every day. There's tons of art and shit. All the ladies are like fucking poly, so they just, I guess, bang a lot of people, which is wild. It's not what I do, but I would do that.
Yeah.
It's a fucking cool town, dude. It's one of the best places in the world.
I'm a northern state. Very far from the...
Hold on, let me guess. Say hamburger, cheeseburger, toaster.
Burger, cheeseburger, toaster.
New York.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm from New York.
But
that's why.
What part of New York, though?
Upstate by Albany.
What the fuck? How the
No
fuck
way.
do you know
No way, dude. Dude, I'm from Scotia. You know where that is? Next to Schenectady?
Yeah.
That's where I'm from, dude. That's kind of wild.
I'm like 20 minutes.
Dude,
from there.
you're not from fucking Johnstown, are you? I sacked your QB in high school so bad, dude.
No.
All right, good. It was actually like Schoharie or Mahonison. I don't even remember. It was so long ago.
No, but our football team destroyed you guys many times.
All right, we sucked, okay? It was my one claim to fame. That's all I had, dude. Anyway, I love you. Sweaty Petals on Twitch, dude. That's hilarious, dude. He goes, how the fuck did you know that? Can you clip that? Hamburger, cheeseburger, toaster. He probably thinks I hacked him. That's fucking hilarious, dude. I wonder if I know him. I don't know everyone from up there, but like we know like Troy and people from Albany and Troy and he said I'm a northern state. That was funny. I'm glad you got to experience that, Casey Kasem. You might be the only. How many people are even in chat right now? We all just... It's Sunday night. People are fucking vibing. They're lurking, and I love them. Spider! I'd be fucking surprised if you guessed the town. Glens Falls. Dude, Spider, thanks for the follow, dude. I really am from Scotia. We were laughing. It's on YouTube too. We were laughing because it's as wild for us that was the case. Hamburger, cheeseburger, toaster. Yeah, everyone works in the morning. Dude, yeah, that's fucking... So what do we got? Glens Falls, Johnstown, Schoharie. What else is up there? My mom used... Like, Waterville. I used to live in Waterville. My mom worked in Menands by Albany. Need to make a quotes list. Say hamburger cheeseburger toaster. That's fucking awesome, bro. I appreciate you coming in, man. And thank you for the follow. We'll have to make a quotes list. West of Albany, it's pretty well known though. I don't know the like the lay of the land. Like to know what's west and east and shit, because when I lived out there, I moved out here when I was 23, but I just did, and you probably know a lot of people like me if you're from upstate New York, I just did a lot of drugs when I was a kid, and I fucked my whole life up, and I had to get sober. And now I play video games in an RV and wherever I want for a living. It's wild. But I'm also 38. You sound like you're a little younger than I am. Dude, let me show you Super Hexagon. If you're fucking fed up with this game, what have I don't play many games. I've been playing music. I gotta see what's on my Black Myth fucking rips a lot, but that's single player, and you're probably like down with PvP and shit. This game just always gets me humped up, dude.
Super Hexagon.
Get fucking ready, dude. Wow! Dude, it's time. It's time. We're setting the world record of our record.
Triangle.
Shit. Shit. No. We got to like polygon last time, dude. Hexagon. Oh, we are ripping right now.
Pentagon.
Pentagon. What even is that?
Hexagon.
Hexagon. Octagon.
Game over.
Oh, that's my new. Oh, 67's my best. That's it. Oh, Brotato does rip. All right, let's see what's west of Albany without accidentally showing my address on stream. Bro, I'll show you where I am right now. So this is the U.S. Here's Arizona. I'm fucking right here. I'm like at the Mexican border. We went down to Naco right here and took pictures at the border wall and shit. I was supposed to be out here for like a week, and this place is so awesome. But I just drive around, bro. This is where I'm from. This is where I live now. I'm from Scotia. So over here by Rotterdam and shit. But okay, here's Albany. Oh, Voorheesville? Is it Voorheesville? I do remember that. I remember Guilderland a lot. None of these were like prominent names. Delmar. Glenmont is Colony. Oh, dude, is it Colony? So Altamont, Guilderland, Voorheesville, and Colony were all very. Oh, here's Schoharie. That's way far, bro. Cobleskill. I remember the name of quite a bit. Yeah, Yenta. I'm from. Well, I was born in Brooklyn, dude. We lived on Cropsey Avenue when I was born. And I lived in Queens for a while. But yeah, upstate is like home. Amsterdam. In Brooklyn, Penhaligon. What's up, baby? No Kutchers? I don't think so. What is that? East Glenville. I think this was my mom's house. Yeah, this was where my mom lived. She sold it, so I can show that to you. She lives in fucking South Carolina now. But yeah. That was my mom's house, but when I was in high school, It's a ski resort. I think my girlfriend lived in. Oh, Cropsey Ave. Guilderland. Okay. Yeah, I am familiar with Guilderland, dude. You must have been in game. He's like listening to me, waiting to answer. He's like, fuck. Yeah, so Scotia, this was me right here. As a matter of fact, I'll tell you exactly where I lived. Where's Sacandaga? You go up Sacandaga. It's like Sealy. Okay, this is below the Ave, so we call that Bologna Ave. Right, here's 5. Here's Sacandaga. Where the fuck is... There's the high school. Oh, here it is. North Toll Street. It just wasn't zoomed in enough. So it'd be right after Broad. I think it was 119 North Toll. Yep, there it is. That's where I lived. That's like home. That's where I lived when I was like getting addicted to drugs. Playing a lot of music and fucking forming my adolescence. Yeah. How many years since you were there? Well, so I moved from here when I was 23 and I'm 38, and I was 2010. I moved to Minnesota area, just under Minneapolis. That's why I have like over so many places, but I went back. So in August of last year, I bought this RV that I'm in right now. So this is my RV, and kind of started customizing it so I could stream from here, because I stream 24 hours a day. I needed something that I could stream from reliably. And I went through Wisconsin, down Illinois, through Indiana, up to Michigan right here, then down through Ohio, through Pennsylvania, into Jersey, and up to upstate New York. And that was in like the end of September, I think. And then I went down to South Carolina, went over to, I actually went up to like Memphis, through Little Rock, down to Dallas, up to Oklahoma City, over to San Diego. Then I went up to Las Vegas. And then from Vegas, I went through all this, Boise, all this, Washington. And then I came back through Idaho with the hot springs, Montana, North Dakota. We went to a national park and went home. So I did a big fucking circle of the U.S. It was the coolest thing I've ever done in my life. And I've been chasing the dragon ever since. So I was home for like a month and a half, and then I left down, went to San Diego, and I came over. After San Diego, I came over to where I'm at, down here in Bisbee. You wouldn't know it, but this is the coolest fucking town in the world. I'm literally like right in this area right now. I'll say I'm right over here. Do I know about the measles outbreak in West Texas? I did hear something, actually. That's all the way over here, bro. You went to Brooklyn College, Georgetown, Canarsie. Is it 10 states? Whoa, I haven't been following. Measles outbreak in Texas. 3 days ago, 1 hour ago. Vaccine resistant. I don't really fucking care to look at that. I don't care. Just tell me where it is. CDC statement on measles outbreak. CDC continues to close communication with Texas health authorities about the measles outbreak in West Texas. Following the death of a child, HHS sends its deepest condolences to the family. HHS is providing technical assistance, lab support, vaccines. Well, measles outbreaks are occurring globally, particularly in Asia. I'm so tired. Hope you're all good. Dude, I am all good. Thank you so fucking much for the $150 donation today. You're the man. Thank you for helping keep time on the clock, dude. And for helping. You always help like fucking dreams come true around this place, man. They definitely have redone Schenectady. Have they? Yeah, last time I went through State Street while I was there, I was like, whoa, this is like pretty good. Thank you. You're the best. Dude, I hope to see you around here more. I know you're working hard and stuff, but I miss you, dude. Very contagious, but very preventable. Jay Bretts, what's going on, dude? Yeah, is it vaccine then? Means there is an increased likelihood of cases. I think unvaccinated travelers returning to the U.S., which we saw in the February 19th, Orange County, California resident from Asia. Vaccination remains the best defense against measles infection. Okay, measles do not have a specific antiviral treatment. Supportive care, including vitamin A administration under the direction of a physician, might be appropriate. Secretary Kennedy has spoken directly to Governor Abbott, Commissioner of the Texas State Public Health, of the Human Health Services willingness to support local efforts dealing with the outbreak. If you got the MMR vaccines, no worries. I think I have them. Would it have been when I was a kid? My parents pretty much took care of that shit. I don't remember anything. You're breathtaking. To Olive Chat. Yeah, I'm going to be gone again for a long time, but I'll drop in where I can. All right, dude. Yes, when we were children. Okay. Well, then I should be fine. I hope. I was in the field for a week and then flew to Korea for 15-ish days and I fly back to Cyprus Tuesday and then fly to the UK and drive to Germany on Wednesday. Bro, yeah. So you're working now, or are you still with the military, with the British military? Bro, I still have cowboy boots on. You're working, but with the military? How do you know if you have the measles? Now I'm freaked out. With the army. Okay. Well, hell yeah, dude. That was cool that we got to meet Spider in the dungeon. He was like, bro, I'm bored of this game. What's everybody playing right now? As a matter of fact, I just put a bunch of games on my Steam. Let's look into a few games. Because I feel bad because I went in to play alone without my friends for the first time. And I was like, this is actually pretty boring. And there's not much going on. And I just like, I even fought and killed the same toxic rogue twice in a row. He came back and he's like, it's me again. What are we doing? And I was like, I was just chilling, dude. And he came at me with a knife. So I fucked him up. But like, the game, I wasn't like all humped up. So Path of Exile is a great multiplayer game that you could play with people. That game was fun as fuck, dude. That game sucked me in. Black Myth Wukong rips. Let's play Black Myth Wukong. Pacific Drive. Rash, upper respiratory disease. Fever, rash, upper respiratory disease. Okay. I hope you do. Oh, if you're ever doing single player stream, I'd recommend Pacific Drive. Let's look it up. I love game recommendations. Because I love new games. Good new games. Mostly positive, very positive.
Locations impacted in sectors of Delta.
Whoa. First person driving survival? What the fuck? Is this, dude? Dude, and it's like a Woody. What is the mystery? Honestly, this looks like it kind of slaps. I'm gonna put it on the wish list because there's a few like $5 and $10 games that I might play here soon, but I'm putting it on the wish list because it looks cool. Looking for single player suggestions? I always recommend Still Wakes the Deep. Sweaty, you would like Pacific Drive. You think so always, Emiliana? Partial nudity. Say less.
Aye. Happy New Year to you too, you.
You bring the police to my door, to my ring.
I can sort this, right? I just need time.
Don't you answer me back!
I thought you were smarter than this.
I'm fucking doing my best.
No, you're not doing your best. What do you know about oil rigs, you roaster?
Yeah, it is. Dude, I love the Scottish accents. Graphics are really good. If these are game graphics, they're like fucking really good. Oh, it was Irish? I thought I heard Scottish. Irish, but okay. Dude, I am Irish. I get a pass. Believe it or not. Do you believe me? Here. Do you believe me? I got those from my mom. Do you like Anne Hathaway, the actress? I don't watch a lot of movies, but I remember liking her, I think. Pretty sure it's meant to be Irish. There's definitely both in the game, so I could be wrong. Well, okay. That gal that was at the that was on, like talking at the bed was like for sure Scottish, or I thought. I also could be wrong. You live over there, dude. I'm just some asshole. It doesn't matter where I live. I could live over there. I could live in fucking France, and I'm still an asshole. Dude, me and Spider connected earlier, and I'm fucking pumped. That was awesome. That game is cool, too. Hold on, let me go back. Because that looks kind of cool. Dude, y'all got good suggestions. I got her on a recent 20-second YouTube clip wearing a sheer top. What does that mean? TCG. I don't like that game. Or which one's the one where you're just like in a card shop setting up cards and shit? I don't like those kind of games, I don't think. Don't look at me like that, mister. Yenta, what's a sheer top? Are you getting naughty vids of fucking... Oh, goodness. I'm pretty sure you can't show stuff like that on Twitch. I actually had to warn someone the other day. I felt really bad. I was like, listen, I can't have that. I apologize. I didn't mean to be looking, but I need to let you know. Which is a damn shame, all right? We're all adults here. Oh, there it is, dude. You say it? Yeah, this game. Like, I'm not into the cards themselves either. The New Horizon looks good too. Technically, she's fully dressed. Yeah, you can't like have see-through stuff. Like you can't see nudity see-through. It's like right in TOS. I can't remember exactly how they word it, but they definitely word one part as like you cannot see the outlines of genitalia. That kind of stuff. How much do you like horror puzzle games? Power Wash Simulator. Anne Hathaway turns heads in a sheer black top at School of Rock. I'll have to watch that one on my own time, dude. Another great game is Inscription. Oh, so you got, well, you probably played through all these though. I don't have any good recommended. I love, like, when people don't know Dark and Darker, I recommend that, but like I just got kind of sick of playing alone. The people that I play with just aren't online tonight. I messaged a bunch of them, and everyone I think is sleeping. Great minds think alike. Oh, that's what you were thinking of? Inscription? All right, if both of y'all were thinking of Inscription, overwhelmingly positive. From the creators of Pony Island. Oh, shit, dude. And the Hex. Inky Black card-based Odyssey. What? What the fuck? What's happening? They have a 8-bit fishing minigame? Dude, this looks kind of wild. I don't know how to feel about this one. Okie dokie, won't give URL. Thanks for that. And dude, I could be wrong, Yenta, but I will say that I'm a lot more careful with my channel than a lot of people. Because, like, one, it's not worth it. Like, I mean, Anne Hathaway's beautiful and everything, but like, you know, with the subathon and all that, like, there's some shit that people would say without a second thought in other channels, and around here it's just like, just in case anyone wants to be a dick and report us because we left that in the chat, I have to get rid of stuff, which really fucking, it's just, there's ups and downs, there's pros and cons, I should say, with the subathon thing. But yeah, one of the cons is that we can't enjoy a lot of the line skirting things. You love this game? It's so hard to know what to think about it. Is it showing me, like, would you guys say this is an accurate representation of the game, what I've seen so far? I gotta get water. Of the game overall, yes. What most people stick to is the first half of the game because that's how it's designed, kinda. Okay. Escape room style puzzles, psychological horror into blood-laced smoothie. Darker still are the secrets inscribed upon the cards. Everyone loves it. This is one of those games that, like, Jack Attack has it. Tripodactyl. Pen. An emerald sakura have it. Huh. It's wild that it's overwhelmingly positive. Like it's... Huh. I'll have to look at it. Spider, you have a Twitch, dude. Do you Twitch? Or are you just a viewer? Bark Talk +1 with Mushroom. Let's go, dude. Hell yeah, they're playing Rocket League. I love that. It's Ash. Yeah, we're just looking at game suggestions. Ninja, you got any? How you doing, man? Players like you love this game. Everyone's asking me about this game. Reviews are mixed. Just came out, though. That could change.
I thought the Forbidden Lands were uninhabited, sir.
It seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
This looks really cool.
I trust you know.
Makes me
I've
want to
called
play
you here to
Final
discuss.
Fantasy.
Yes, sir. I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
A land rich in history might be the perfect place to find answers. Let us travel there together.
Take me with you.
Light it up!
This looks cool, dude.
From the look of it, that must...
I never played the first Monster Hunter, though. Casey. I just started watching Severance. It's nuts. What's showing history. Severance? I don't even know if I've ever heard of that. Not sure you'll like it, but it's worth suggesting. DeMayo. I like the mustard, the barbecue sauce. I like DeMayo. Dude, are those chocobos?
Region's apex predator. Run!
Oh, shoot, 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 shoot!
Let's look at DeMayo. This looks good, but for some reason it's like having a hard time fucking downloading. And then, so DeMayo, and then it's a Dungeons and Dragons game. VR supported. What? And we'll check. I've heard of Firewatch. Very positive, but mixed recently. 11. Oh, well. People just haven't really.
Compelled by
the
fate.
fuck was that sound? Whole plot premise that people can have their work selves and regular selves separated. Oh, dude. That's a kind of cool concept.
Alright, boys, what's the plan of attack here?
You gotta get the key and then we gotta go to the exit.
Alright, I'm gonna try to take out this little spider looking thing.
Do it, John! Take him out!
Where are we going? We go in here? Ooh, a chest. Oh, we got a card. Ooh, nice.
Ultimate tabletop experience.
Do I need to save you?
There's a card. You got a card?
Okay, hang on, I got this. What about
they come.
I got you. I got you.
Let's do this.
Woo! Nice!
This looks pretty cool. One of the worst fucking trailers. Just the editing. The trailer looked cool, but like the editing, it just stopped so like abruptly, bro. All right, let's check Firewatch. Aperture Science, Dharma, Mysterious Science Company. Gamer voices. They were kind of gamer voices. That's funny. There was a game I did play for like almost a week straight called Beltmatic. All right, we'll check that one out next. Lots of questions and intrigue. It's really good so far. Looks pretty neat. Pacific Drive is one of the games with the unique mechanics, amazing quality, and storytelling of every 5 years. You will find with unique mechanics. I gotcha. Yeah, honestly, that one interested me probably the most out of all these. Pacific Drive looked cool. Have you ever played through Portal 2 or Portal? I've played them when I was younger. I think I got a good ways of the way through the first Portal, maybe, but I don't know. I thought you played Firewatch. I've never played it. Someone might have told me about it before. I was just going to say, I feel like someone's told me about this one before, but let's watch.
I found a little trowel. Maybe I should take it with me. Use it to pop open beers.
Wow, 99% sure that's for burying poop.
And I'm holding it.
Maybe drop it?
That's, I'm sold.
What's in this cave down?
Oh, this looks cool.
Down here.
Portal holds up, still a good game. Yeah, it looks fun. Death Stranding, Contraband Police, Exit 8, Squirrel with a Gun. I do have, and that was actually a lot of fun. I didn't play all the way through it, but I'm not sure it's worth my time to keep going. But Death Stranding, I've never heard of Contraband Police or Exit 8. Death Stranding sounds good.
Well, not to go too far in there. It's pretty dangerous. You're in it, aren't you?
It doesn't seem that dangerous. Whoa, whoa! Ah, no!
Henry!
Seriously, it's completely fine in here.
Damn it. That storm knocked out the phone line I used to talk to the service, which means we're cut off.
I'll see what I can do.
You think you'll take to it? Being out here? The isolation gets to people. I don't talk to the other lookouts as much as I talk to you. Not in the same way.
What makes me so special?
2 young women have been reported missing. You're probably the last person to have seen them.
Hey, you fucking kids! Somebody cut the comms.
What?
I'm out here and the wire is cut clean through.
Wait, you're already there? You're not in your tower?
No, I'm not.
Then who is?
Interesting. It's hard to get the gist of what this game is, but it looks good. Contraband Police would be funny. Hold on. Let me check out Beltmatic that Ninja was telling us. Fire? Dude, hold on. This one looks good. I'm going to put it on the wish list. Oh, shit, dude. Listen to this music. We'll watch Death Stranding, Contraband Police, and Exit 8. Dude. The music goes hard. It looks like I could get fucking sucked into that game a lot. It fucking sucked me in there. Earthquake happened about 20 minutes ago in LA. No shit. Dude, right there too. No shit. I was supposed to be there. $7.1? Oh, okay. That's something else. I was like, whoa. What was that? 3.9. Okay. I was like, whoa, bro. Yeah, 3.9 is not small, but 7.1 is fucking crazy. Earthquake with a preliminary magnitude of 3.9 jolted through Los Angeles mere hours after the Academy Awards concluded on Sunday night. According to the U.S. Geological Survey, the quake struck at 10:13 p.m. about 2 kilometers or roughly 1.2 miles southeast of North Hollywood. The depth was said to be about 15.3 kilometers, roughly 9.5 miles. The LA Fire Department said the earthquake was felt in downtown LA at this okay, so that's not too bad. This time, LAFT is not entering earthquake mode, stated the department's ex-post. Dozens of residents across the region reported feeling the quake using the USGS Felt It community reporting tool. Spencer. 3.9 is crap. It's barely big enough for us Southern California people to look up. It's all over X. I don't even use it. I do pay for it. $8 a month or $9 or whatever, but I don't use it. Dude, I'm liking this. This game looks pretty cool, dude. I'm probably not gonna play it because I don't think it would be great content. But let's do, what was it? Death Stranding. Yeah, this is the one with, this game looked really good to me. FX? Oh, FX. I got you. Bro, what a fucking cool effect. I like that. That effect is so cool. That looks pretty cool. Norman Reedus, that's his name. And his amazing feed. It's It's more like a chatting style game. Build the number and chat around. Oh, that's cool. So Spencer, are you okay down there? I take it. All right. What was the other one? Pacific Drive took me 40-50 hours to complete. By the way, Death Stranding is fucking amazing. It made my grown ass cry. All right. I'm gonna play one soon called My Summer Car. Man Eater. My Summer Car. Man Eater. Oh. There was another game y'all were saying was a good one. Your birthday.
This season on Maneater, everyone's biting off more than they can chew.
Oh, look at you.
The depths will be discovered.
What the fuck? Are you a shark?
The food chain will be disrupted. And the drama will get deadly. Because down here, things always evolve. And the hunter becomes the hunted.
That's the one who took my hand, all right. Get yourself ready, boy.
Maneater. Eat the people, save the world.
That's crazy. My Summer Car. Contraband, please.
Clear added 6.6 minutes to the clock.
Deadly! Thank you for the gifted to Ninja. How you doing tonight? This is such a Casey game.
I'll tell you why this is not a Funcam. Because only car that is assembled eventually breaks down. Cops do not care about your car. Watching rally is so addicting you burn your food. Dance band performs in play.
Oh gosh. Thank you for the 6.6 minutes. By the way, if anyone doesn't know, there is a 10% time bonus on all subs, bits, and donations. On top of the 7.7x, there's a 10% time bonus until 1:30 p.m. tomorrow. So that's why it's 6.6 minutes.
In every competition, you are most likely the slowest one.
Ads. Ads, no. From the Associated Press 40 minutes ago, at least 4 people killed in Arizona highway crash of multiple tractor trailers. Oh my goodness.
When you nail that hand tractor, nobody sees you.
We felt it's windy here too, so we thought it might have been the wind. Sean was to set off earthquake or something.
Car maintenance does not increase quality of life.
1700 added 6.6 minutes to the clock.
It is. Pen, baby, thank you for the resub, dude. Problem solved. Ads problem solved. Thank y'all very, very much. You're about to start the hype train problem solver. Dude, what a game. Yo, the $100 donated. Juicebox not feeling so well, but donating to this you at this hour warms my heart at least. Hope your adventures continue for a while. Bro, Juice with the 14 point to the extra 10% on the $100 donation. That's fucking gigantic. Juice, bro, I'm sorry you're not feeling well. Dude. Thank you so much, man. Giant, all the W's right now. An alluvium. Oh, that's anonymous, though. All the W's in the chat right now for Juice. Dude, I love you, man. I hope you get feeling better. Double U.
Non-stop with the rhythm since it came on in Juicebox. Motherfuckers better look again, oh yeah. Ain't your average sexy man.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Non-stop with the vibe since it came on in Juicebox. Motherfuckers better look again, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Rip from pushing your chair, or I don't know if I want to keep you typing or anything. I'm just I feel bad, dude. Or if it like maybe like an autoimmune thing. I know there's like gout in your toes and shit, so I don't know if there's any. I looked at Kerbal Space Program and it doesn't really look like the game for me. Exit 8.
Looks like we're lost again.
To the Pacific Northwest.
Damn it, when the hell did that get so close? We gotta go.
Oh, and contraband police, that's the...
It's a critical weather event. Stay safe and heed all future evacuation orders.
Why are you still looking? You already found my... Casey, that game looks horrible.
Oh, not now, you stupid thing.
I don't want to look. It's not the game for me. Contraband police. Like horrible good. Juice. Oh my goodness, bro. The Pacific Northwest. Polishka. Okay.
Atajcie wariszu komandiru.
Turowa znaczenia punkt, et gavrit was перевозку тает.
Мирнуйся. Мено перевозку Ильо Зереньки ать канторгу. Мадро всем документ.
The Volksy.
Вас проботный не гаврить, а ларабда. Мувуач, мы мадре посукати эту машину.
Ale imeno ać miru. Kali trzasy no nada kontrol.
I've separated tendons and floating bones and severe arthritis in both my wrists. I don't take pain meds, just ice, ultra strength tiger balm, and Mary J to distract with your gaming until I'm too stoned to care about the pain. Alright, Juice. Yeah, no more typing, dude. Fuck, bro. Love you, bro. We're just looking at different games, man. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude.
Это контролюю конец. Атайчиаджи Каристанска.
Oh, the left hook. I feel like this isn't telling me the whole... There we go. It's like paper plays, but border control. Loves your juice. You think so? It doesn't really seem like my type of game, though. Let's look at Exit 8. It looks okay. Wait, I've seen this. What the hell am I looking at? What do you do here? What the fuck? Well, anomaly hunting game. Oh, interesting. Thank you for the well wishes, everyone, and just as a part of overusage of my wrists and a lifelong of abuse to them, swinging a hammer in my able-bodied life and bad self-propulsion in my crip life. You trying to get out? I feel like I hate it. All right. Let's look at what's on psychological horror. Walking simulator. How much is this? $4? All right, let's look at our wish list. Oh, Still Wakes the Deep looked good. Pacific Drive, the Stanley Parable. It might be what I play. Oh, that looked good though. Song comes to mind. I gotta get out of here. Elevation commencing. All right, Juice. Name 27 reasons not to play. Because if I had never even seen that, I would not have to give you 27 reasons right now. Have you seen SnowRunner? You might like that. You can play it solo or with people. Pico Park 2. Death Stranding looks good. I'm interested in this, but I'd rather play the Stanley Parable. Pacific Drive looks great. There Is No Game looks fantastic. All right, what was the other one? What did you say? SnowRunner.
Hello, runners. After an exciting season of mining and heavy-duty hauling along the treacherous tracks of Almaty, the Year 4 pass is in full swing, but many challenges still await. This is why we're delighted to welcome you to what may be the most scenic region of them all in Season 14, Reap and Sow.
Stanley Parable is?
Welcome to Austria, a brand new and picturesque region in the heart of the Alpine valleys, with 2 new 4-kilometer square maps ready for you to explore. Following a bad streak of heavy rainfall and landslides, local officials are looking to breathe life back into the region with investments in tourism and domestic agriculture. And this is where you come in. With many of the main roads rendered impassable, they need skillful off-road specialists to help renovate the region's Renaissance castle, and with organizing a history fair celebrating the country's heritage. Your mission is to rehabilitate bridges and maintenance sites, set up solar panels to kickstart the project, and then deliver materials to the castle grounds at the top. In the valleys, you will be taking on the more down-to-earth duties of revitalizing Austria's logging and agricultural industries. In addition to transporting and processing lumber, you will be tasked with cultivating fields of soy, a first for SnowRunner, collecting crops and bringing your produce to your local and regional...
I don't like building stuff. Is Just Act Natural a... What the hell is this, bro? I don't like building, dude. What am I watching? That's a no for me, dog. I don't like that one. I don't like building stuff so much. What time is it? Midnight? I think I might get some sleep. So I can be up, had a good time. We got work. We're going to start work. Bedtime for me to work all day tomorrow. I don't think there's really any building. You just there are Jays. Oh, because they are nice though. Because there's really a plot. You follow us, you can come in at any point and enjoy. I got you. It's not really building, to be honest. Almost entirely driving. Oh, Dark Pictures Anthology. My brain's telling me to fight it.
Ambassador Volshin Yilgar at your service.
Oh, I got some sleep, dude. You'll feel better if you wake up and there's sun.
An extension of the throne's authority.
What is this?
You've seen how wild the living lands has become, both in nature and in politics. The source of the blight eludes us still. Just be careful. The Empire doesn't have many friends on these shores. And the Emperor would never forgive me if anything happened to you.
I would not recommend Avowed. With a total of 20 hours into the game, it's not a game I'd play till it's been a couple of months. Oh, okay.
The living lands is fractured. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own.
It looks fucking awesome. But I'll take your word for it. I actually did hear something along those lines. People don't like it.
Or any of us. So you.
Is it just like buggy or glitchy or?
The choice is yours. As will be the consequences.
Yeah, $70 is. I wasn't gonna get it anyway, but I wanted to feel interested in it.
History waits for you.
Well, yeah, dude.
Go meet it.
If it's $70 and like not good, more of a $30 game. Okay. Are you saying it's like 20-hour total long game, or it looks fucking sick? It really does. And then what was it? Dark Pictures Anthology. I feel like I've heard of this. What is this? Which one, dude? Let's just go with the expensive one. Oh, it's a series. Yo, good night, Juice. Love you, bro. Thank you so much for the $100 donation, dude. Out of nowhere, broski. I'm so sorry I didn't get to stop there, dude, when I was on my way down. I hope to see you back on the way up. Mean of Medan is the first one. Man of Medan.
Hello, and welcome back. Disconcerting, no? I'm sure there's nothing to worry about.
Going the wrong way.
Can you keep it down, please? So
Not the bus.
much. Yes.
This is a fucking remarkable find.
Mary uses her puppet as a familiar to summon and serve the devil. We have to stop this.
Little hope sure isn't the town it used to be.
Oh, fuck no.
As in life, your decisions will matter. The choices you make will affect others.
What the fuck is going on with this ship?
I do hope you get the outcomes that you want.
I can smell death everywhere. It's like a tomb.
This is like a movie.
Too fucked up to just be fucked up.
Best of luck. Hope you found what you're looking for.
Shit! This must be very confusing for you right now. Doppelgangers, witches, ghosts, death, and demons? What could possibly tie all of these souls together?
Daniel, you okay? Help me!
Go on then. As terrifying as it might be, you should get back to it. Something wicked this way comes.
Just freaking soak up all those beautiful moments in the Southwest. I'll be road tripping one of these days. I know you will, dude. I can't wait. And y'all are good, but the Mean of Medan is the first one. Dude, this looks cool. It looks like a fucking movie, bro. How much is this one? $20. Any other good suggestions before we go to sleep? Most notable game was Until Dawn. Dude, you've played a fuck ton of games. You know all these games. No wonder you were like, I'm just bored. And you're playing Dark and Darker. Like, that's a testament for that game. You're like full season through Dark and Darker. I think I own Boneworks, dude, and I couldn't get through the tutorial, and I fucking gave up. I was like, I hate this, and I gave up. Imagine that. Literally, the tutorial. I never got through the tutorial. It was highly recommended to me. Chess. I am a chess fan, actually. I've been watching a lot of chess on, like, Instagram to go to sleep. I do have Silent Hill 2, by the way. Let's check this one.
You need to listen to me. You need to go down to the mines.
I tried. What? I just went a little faster. Wasn't good enough.
Where is he? Did he make it? Did he tell you that?
He saved my life. How did you end up in the mine? And I watched him die. What's in the mine, Sam?
Tell me, in this little game you're playing so diligently, who is it that you most dislike?
Oh my god!
I told you, everything you do has consequences. And you think that these poor people are getting what they deserve? Now what gives you the right to play God? Why are you doing it? Maybe you don't like them as much as you pretend to.
I don't know!
Stop it! If we can't get along for 10 minutes, then maybe we need a little bit of a break, right?
This looks fucking cool. Multiplayer VR Ancient Dungeon. You know you're not gonna play it. It looks really cool though. I know I'm not gonna play it. I couldn't even handle fucking Silent Hill 2, dude. Although I would go back to that. I just got to Pyramid Head and it's freaking me out. Like, how are you going to have him standing on the other side of the fucking bars? Make me go to a different room and then he disappears. I couldn't take it. I was like, I can't take it because I know he's going to come out. I'm going to go either get out of bed or go back to bed. All right, Penn Halligan. Yo, much love, bro. Catch you later, broski. Ancient Dungeon. Wait, is this Minecraft VR? This looks better than Minecraft. Whoa. Dude. Photo Mickey. Brendan Hollywood area said he had a little rumble of 3.9-inch shit. Sure Danny's alright. Yeah, I'm sure Danny's fine. I looked it up already. Honestly, I don't think I'll play it. I don't know. I would consider it, but it's hard to play VR in this thing. Catch you later, Pen. What's this? Nope. I can't handle games with that, like, terrible animation of, like, cracking a hammer on something to build. I'm so over it with that. I'm here, definitely didn't fall asleep. You have the tingle in your mind to play Pacific Drive because you're living in an RV. Check out Repo. Oh, yeah, I was just looking at it. What is this, dude?
Hey guys. Oh, behind! Bonfire live! Ooh, tiny.
Be careful, be careful.
Goo gaga. Goo gaga. Look at us, we're so professional. Okay guys, I have a plan. No! Oh, please. Stop! No, no, Michael, don't get involved in this. Give it to me.
No. Okay, let's buy some items.
I get you up here for survival. Yeah. It's here, upstairs. Oh my God! Oh. No. Oh, it's evil. No.
Dude. I used to play this game, bro. I loved this game. Command and Conquer Tiberian Sun. That's crazy. And then this. This one, Shinny? Oh, Tiberian Sun? Well, Let me look at this game so I can see what it's about. Mixed reviews. I know Shinny loves it.
Each layer of history provides us hope. A way to chart our future.
Is that really the
Carve
graphics?
into the earth itself. The lessons of one age foretell the next. And if there's hope for one of us, there's hope for us all.
The look of this game
is waiting.
The look of that game is really fucking cool. Like just the way it looks. But I'm just so curious what I didn't think that's what it was, but it makes a lot of sense, honestly. I think I had a dream that I thought I knew what it was. You're a baby? You're a baby in a first-person horror adventure? You play as a 2-year-old child. Oh my god, dude. I really want to play a Harry Potter game on the PS5 and Marvel Rivals. This looks fucking weird. I want to be a baby. Cake. Let's crawl to the pen. I have hamster.
My name is Teddy. Nice to meet you.
You're a giant baby.
Good night, hon. Sweet dreams.
What is this place?
I'm buying this weird ass fucking game right now. Not so chat. Fuck you, dude.
A child shouldn't have to go through this.
$4. Juice. Oh, you dress up in a onesie to play it. This came out in 2014, really? Yeah, it's the enhanced edition. Thank you for the 50 bits, Juice. I don't know why I didn't hear that. Oh, because
Shinigami 420 TTV says, damn it, Juice.
it just looks worth $4 to me. Watch Dark Hours.
Juice Box Actual 1417 says, did I scare anyone?
Oh, that's fucking cool. Oh, that's not. Is there maybe like a better preview? 18 seconds. Co-op survival horror game for up to 4 players. Your heist has been disrupted by a supernatural event, and your team of robbers is now trapped with an evil entity. Forget your plan. Your mission is to survive, explore, and cooperate to find a way to hide out of the... It's only 20% off. I'm buying the baby game because it's on sale right now. Who did that? I'm up, down, wide awake. All right, I gotta get some sleep, y'all.
_BB says, night loves.
Night, dude. Just jam out, do some fun shit. You probably play Hotel California. Ghost King. We might play 5. We'll probably play 5. Dude, a 3D printer's sick. What kind did you get? All right, everybody. Thank you for watching on the YouTube. Let me see who we got over on the YouTube. Emiliana, Robert Sprite, Dave Averino, Turned Against, through a portal to another dimension. I tried an olive and it's still terrible. Yeah. On the YouTube side,
you were
L
there
Olive
for the
Gang.
I wish you were there for the fucking good stuff I just ate. I wish you were there for the.
All right. Thank you, everybody that's viewing and hanging out with us over there. I appreciate you very much, YouTube. You can come over to twitch.tv/sweatypedals and hang out with us at any time. I'm going to go ahead and stop the live over here, but we are live 24 hours a day until this clock in the top left-hand corner hits 0. So I will catch y'all soon, and adios.